Give me the loot. Give me the loot. we were recording Anus, and I matched with a 42-year-old woman on Hinge.
And then
I was like, yo, what's the deal? And she was like, there's two things you got to know about me.
And then?
She said, I'm in an open marriage.
No way.
And I don't have a belly button.
So she's Kyle XY?
I don't know. I don't know who Kyle XY is, but she was like, dude, I'm in an open marriage. And
you don't remember that show?
And I don't have a belly button?
That was Kyle XY's whole thing. Like, that's how we knew he was an alien.
Oh, is this my first ET?
Yeah. Your first ET.
My first ET, bro?
Nah, bro. I know you fucked some ETs before.
Yo, chill.
Chat saying hot mic.
Oh, fuck.
What?
Shit.
Hot mic.
I did it again.
Oh,
no.
It's Mook.
you piece of shit.
It's Mook can't sleep, but it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep, but it's Mook. It's Mook can't sleep, we're calling to see why Mook can't sleep.
Hello, happy Thursday. Drop some candles in the goddamn chat. /Goon. If you're with us, what's going on, chat? KB from Boston, Dayton, Insomnimax, Ryan Flaherty, Matt AZ, True Franks, Meredith J, Burton, Kevin, my boy Kevin, singing the goddamn chat. We got Goonettes in here tonight. We got Tyler James, Matt Vendetti, Nightbot. Nightbot is always showing out. Mikey Buckets, #1 mod, maybe #2 actually behind Murph Dog.
No.
IRL mod right here. PM, Ike, Matt Vendetti, Bully Crew, Joe Potenza, Mr. Jewel. Shout out to Mr. Jewel. When did Finger get tatted up? Yeah. When did that's crazy.
Wait, that's not Finger.
O'Gilly, Earl McDabb, Kellen Key, Dylan Wild, James and KC. James and KC, one of my favorites. What's going on, guys? Drop some candles in the chat if you're excited for the stream tonight because we have a big one. We gotta get the candles flowing in the goddamn chat. I want to see a flood of goddamn candles. Thank you guys for joining us. Happy Thursday night in Chicago. It's Thursday night, and I match with a MILF on Hinge.
You know what? Like,
That's in an open marriage and doesn't have a belly button. That was beautiful.
I'm not often like that. That just rocks. I don't ever live in like. I'm not like, whoa, that's pretty cool.
Are you hyping me up right now?
This is
big.
This might be the thing you've done that impresses me the most.
The open marriage MILF?
Yeah.
She hit me.
You have to have a certain look to pull a woman of that caliber.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Like-
I've been looking cute as hell lately. Ain't that right, chat?
I know, but how many?
I've been looking cute as hell.
But you don't flick up.
No, I try not to flick up.
Yeah. So like.
Try not to flick up too
so
much.
like you know.
I'm not that vain.
You lured her with the pre-glammed up Mook.
/cute Mook. Thank you, Colton Jones.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You looking cute, brother.
we have Colton Jones. Can we get some? What should we do for Colton?
K. Oh wait, no. Call him
/K.
/Mr. Beast.
/Mr. Beast.
I look like
Wild.
Mr.
This
Beast,
is actually
people
kind
say.
of. This isn't like super wild. I'm gonna tell and everyone's gonna say story sucks.
Drop
so.
some Waltons. Yeah, Walton's good. Thank you,
Thank you.
Callie and Matt AZ. Yes.
But we were like cleaning up the thing that happened here today, and Colton was Colton was like telling me that he like walked up. He was like, people always tell me I look like Mr. Beast, and I was like, who the fuck tells you that? He's like,
Jimmy?
Karaoke. Bar owners and what was the other one? And chatters.
Chatters.
Commenter. Interesting.
And then we were at dinner and we were getting the bill and the waitress comes up to Colton and goes,
Oh, fuck your dinner, by the way. Maresh tried to come in here flexing dinner. He goes, you didn't get the invite to dinner. I'm like, I don't want an invite to your stinky-ass dinner.
Why is it stinky?
I don't know.
We went to an Italian
was
place.
stinky.
You
It
call
was
it
stinky. He confirmed it was stinky. I called it.
You liked it. Stop trying to be on his good graces. You don't want to be there.
I love Mook.
No, you don't.
Oh, Sean Gardini in the chat with the sup Reshi.
What's up, Sean? But anyway, the waitress came up and told him he looked like Mr. Beast.
Unprompted.
Really?
Yeah.
Unprompted. I asked her how much money he gave her.
I don't think that's a compliment.
Definitely not. I thought she was going to get a way bigger tip than she
Dude,
did.
I would way rather not be called Mr. Beast than be called Mr. Beast.
Yeah, it doesn't feel great all the time.
No, that's not.
Could be worse.
I guess it could. You could be called Goldfinger with leg tattoos.
Yeah, I hated that.
And we
That
spoke
was-
to him at dinner. We did speak to him at dinner.
Yeah, he's graduating right now. Our
Right
little
now.
boy is
Well,
graduating.
en italiano.
Yeah. Tonight's Italian
Solo en
graduation.
italiano.
Is that why you guys did Italian food?
Si, signore.
I don't know if that's C. They say C.
Si, signore.
What the fuck are you doing? Mook, love you, but we need a blanket over the milky brother. The legs are. Come on, Earl. Come on, Earl. We're already starting.
Looking like a
Already starting.
looking like a gallon of Oberweis milk.
Bro, these legs are gonna.
That's the creamy stuff.
So back to the MILF. The MILF hit me with, here are 2 things you need to know about me. I said I have 2 things I need to know about you.
You guys been chatting?
We've been chatting on Hinge all
now
day.
I'm even more like, this is a big feat for you.
This is huge. So I said I have 2 things you need to know. I said number 1, do you like when you and your husband open marriage date, it never intertwines, right? Like this isn't like a situation where they're trying to get me to their crib so the dad can fuck me too.
Oh, or what if he's like a cuck?
I was like very afraid. I was like these 2 things are mutually exclusive, right? And she was like, yes. Win. Second thing was I was like, you have kids, so I'm guessing your apartment's a no-go.
When you said
she was like, I don't host.
when you said I thought you were gonna say something else.
Your what?
When you said you have 2 kids, is your I thought you were gonna say is your pussy huge?
No, I didn't even ask about the belly button.
Oh yeah, wait, why is it
I
C-section?
bet C-section. Yeah.
That's crazy.
I'm gonna get all up in.
I
there.
got more questions.
Okay, go ahead.
Is she tatted? What does she look like? Don't show her a picture.
Get it on screen.
No, I'm kidding. That's fucked up.
I'm going to send it to you. Guys, chat. We have 300 people and climbing. Welcome to the goddamn stream. We're going to bring in Eddie, White Sox Dave, and Chief here in a second. If you're here, please like the goddamn stream. Please like the stream. It helps.
I don't know much about like pregnancy. Do people brag about the C-section?
Pass that to Resh.
For you, Mook.
Oh, fuck.
Let him watch. Let him watch.
Oh, my gosh.
Let him watch. Let the boy watch. And then we'll bring in Eddie, White Sox Dave, and Chief. How does that sound? Let him watch.
Oh, my God. How?
Oh, I'm on my demon shit. I'm gonna get chlamydia this summer. That's my goal, is to get chlamydia
Dude,
again.
I think she's got like a high-ranking job. You see the title?
I saw the title.
I don't like that she's flexing faith. I'll keep it a buck.
Flexing faith?
You can't make her your missus.
She's already married, bro.
I know, but she could get Utah rules.
Become a throuple.
Caught in the act. That's crazy.
Yeah, she's a wonderful human.
Objectively, the flexing video is kind of funny because there's no muscle.
Yeah, let's not talk about that. Let's not talk about it. Summer Mook. Thank you, Earl McDabb. Yes, I am trying to get AIDS this summer.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Keep that DL.
Whoa, the alter ego is freaky. She's just pole dancing.
Bro, I'm on my freak shit. This is about to be freak summer, dude. Can we coin that, freak summer? Put the camera on yourself. Let them see your face, because there's some freak shit going on.
Unhinged behavior. This woman is going through a midlife crisis on you.
Yeah. And I'm about to go freak all over that.
Oh my god.
I'm about to give her a belly button, bro. Know what I'm saying?
She's like, no, actually, it's not the right comparison. But yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah.
Good for you.
Freak summer. I'm coining it.
Oh my god.
Chat, if you guys want to get Eddie, Chief, and White Sox Dave in here, drop some
312s.
312s. Give me some 312s in the goddamn chat. Let's get the boys in here.
I don't know if I'll ever recover from seeing that profile.
/312. /312. I will make content out of it too. I will.
Dude, you're gonna fall in love.
I know.
This might ruin you.
This could be crazy. We're supposed to go out Wednesday.
No way.
Yeah, weeknight.
Dude, she's cheating on her husband.
It's open marriage.
That is the biggest BS.
I would be out on that.
Christian and
I would be out on that.
Yeah,
I would be very out if it's a cheating situation.
Is her husband watching a deal breaker?
Yeah, like the Liberty guy.
Just a chair in the
You're
corner.
the pool boy.
You're
the pool boy, the Phillies jersey pool boy.
if look, if a cuck situation arises,
You do it.
for her, have you ever been in that? Here we go, guys. Welcome, Eddie. Oh, sorry, Dave,
I know
Chief.
these guys have been in one of these.
Hello, yeah, I can't wait to pick their brains about this. Hello, boys.
Chief,
How we
you get
doing?
dressed up for this?
Shit, you look good, bro.
Yeah, I was
my
about to
God.
say the same thing.
Suave. You were showing toes to the boys earlier. You dressed up for this.
Yeah, the boys don't need anything.
This is a fit.
You like it? I got a little grease stains on the pants, but other than that, I feel like I look
Like
good.
true Chicagoan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What are they? Are
permanent
they?
grease
They're not
stains?
linen, right?
No, I think they're just these are like
Summer ass pants.
Yeah,
like
it's summer.
Lululemons.
It is summer.
Yeah, they are Lululemons.
There you go.
Oh, the Lululemon.
I only shop at places I can walk to, so I have J. Crew and Lululemon in my neighborhood, and that's all.
That's perfect.
All my clothes.
That's kind of all you need.
Yeah.
Yeah. Speaking
Damn.
of, we were just talking cucks.
I'm a
You're
cuck.
you're in the cuck chair. You had your pick of the chair. You came in. You were here at 7:30. You're like, which chair should I take? I go.
He didn't want to.
well,
He
I
didn't
go
want
take
to.
the glove.
He didn't want to sit next to me.
Oh, you don't want to sit next to you?
I think
had
that this is like the urinal game.
Are you
No,
guys?
it's
Are you guys
That
beefing
chair
right
is
now?
difficult.
No,
That chair's difficult.
That chair's difficult.
Yeah.
this chair is
why.
great.
That
I'll be
chair
a cuck
fucks.
today.
Yeah,
You're gonna get comfy, wumpy.
I might stay here all night now.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Let's hang out. Let's do our thing. But we were talking cucks.
Okay.
Give the full backstory.
I matched with a 42-year-old MILF on Hinge.
Married.
Open marriage.
Okay.
Kids.
What is your age settings, dude?
He's on freak mode.
I'm on freak timing, bro.
40 and up.
Let
40,
me
I
check.
didn't even think
40
about
to
that.
60.
I will tell you my age settings right now, and I'm praying it doesn't say 18. Just kidding.
I almost
Okay.
hope it does. 18 would be better than 42.
21 to 65.
Okay.
Love it.
I'm in it for, and it's not checked off.
22 to 65.
Yeah,
65.
bro, I'll secure a bag if I have to secure a bag.
DePaul juniors to people with tenure at DePaul. Like that's your range.
DePaul juniors to like
Yeah.
retirees.
Yeah.
Is what like old person homes
Mhm.
is what I'm swinging for.
They have nice houses.
I'm casting a large net.
Yeah.
It's more of a numbers game.
Okay.
Why would I limit
65
myself?
is wild.
Anyway, this woman's in an open relationship, whatever. We were talking about if there were a couple, like we both covered like ground rules.
Is he going to be there?
I don't think he's going to be there.
Okay.
Eddie, hello. Welcome, Eddie. Welcome, Eddie, to Mook Can't Sleep.
Mook's trying to fuck a 42-year-old.
Yes, yeah,
Yeah.
keep clapping.
Yeah.
I'm loving this. I'm loving the clap vibes
Never
right now.
clapped for anybody before.
No, not once.
I felt kind of.
Can you grab
That
a
was kind of
picture?
nice having that warm of a welcome.
That felt good, right?
Yeah. it felt
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, that felt
I was
good.
like,
Eddie,
oh,
hello.
Whoa.
What's
look at
going
this.
on?
How you doing, man?
What do you think about Dave choosing that chair because he didn't want to sit next to me?
Dave chose the cuck chair.
I think he chose a good chair.
I
Really?
Yeah.
totally did. I
Yeah.
totally did.
This chair is loaded.
Yeah.
You don't like that chair?
Oh,
No?
It's
just,
loaded.
I'm like an S.
Yeah, I guess your body.
It's like an S.
Your
I
body's
do-
in a weird.
Yeah.
There really is no proper.
Now that Eddie's sitting there, I do feel very short too.
Oh yeah, you're super low.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it one of those things where, like, obviously it was a funny bit getting these chairs, but it's like, man, I wish we had regular chairs.
Yes. This is like a peak Nick and Kyle's brain. Like, yo, let's do like industrial beach and like get wacky and zany chairs that cost probably like $2,000 a chair.
Yeah.
I was going to guess they were from Facebook Marketplace.
No, these are like expensive
Okay.
chairs. And now every guest on the podcast is just very uncomfortable,
Okay.
including Kyle and Nick.
Yeah.
Actually, Nick is the only one not uncomfortable.
Like, because he uses that one.
This chair is like amazing.
That chair's legit. I
Yeah.
think
Does
I should
Kyle
put it
sit
on
here?
the phone.
Kyle sits there
Okay.
in the
That chair's
glove.
not bad. The Colton chair is not bad.
Love this chair.
That's a good chair.
Uh-huh.
Do you want to switch?
No.
You good?
No.
Okay.
Would you like to switch with me?
Yeah.
No fucking.
Solely because I would want you to be uncomfortable.
I
would have
that chair
felt
from
bad
the
if
last
one of
one,
these
I
guys
think.
were uncomfortable. I would not feel bad.
Yeah, and I don't feel bad that you are. So
He got you.
All right. So tell me about this 42-year-old.
Okay, 42-year-old in an open marriage, apparently.
from Hinge.
Doesn't have a belly button. That was the second thing she told me.
Clone?
I said, is she
I said
Kyle
alien.
XY? You remember that show?
No.
Wasn't that a thing on The Simpsons too?
If you're cloned, you don't have a belly button
Yeah,
because you're
right.
grown in like a vat.
A
I-
test tube.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck.
Okay.
I'm on my freak shit.
This is your woman?
We just matched today. We're talking.
Okay.
And She said open marriage, and then I countered with, will the dude be there? I was like,
And she said, I don't have a belly button.
wait.
was like,
this
is
is
it-
how the convo started?
oh, we started like just right down to business.
Just
She's opened up with business. I was like, I got business too. I'm not trying to get fucked in the ass.
Is open marriage on her profile?
No.
Okay.
If anything, it says she's a woman of faith.
Yeah, she's Christian.
Oh.
She put Christian.
There's some Christian sex that get freaky.
The whole liberty thing, right?
Yeah.
They were
The Liberty
Christians.
thing was insane.
Yeah.
What's the Liberty thing?
The,
Oh, that guy
yeah.
from the college? Yeah.
Harry
with his
Faldwell
wife.
or something?
Falwell, yeah.
Yeah, and they
yeah.
went down to Miami. The husband was in the
Yeah.
club chair the whole time.
Yeah.
So anyway, we Maresh looked at her profile,
Mm-hmm.
audibly said, "Oh my God."
Blown away. Every picture, every prompt was a new
Chad
adventure.
keeps saying Mook's getting robbed. Well, though, can I have nice things?
That would
Wait.
kind of be funny.
Blown away in what aspect?
You just when
Like in a
Mook tells you that he's talking to a 42-year-old woman with 2 kids, you're not expecting the profile he will show you.
Okay. So a good blown away.
Good blown away.
Oh, okay.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah.
Can we do a little pass around and I won't
I
show the camera
I
or
hope you
nothing?
guys have the same reaction.
Can we all send her a message on this pass? Right?
Definitely not. Definitely not. Anyway, the conversation got to, if it was a cuck situation, would you still do it?
Hey, I got news for you. It is a cuck situation.
She's not asking that if it's not.
Did I ask you?
So it was like the back and forth was, I'm in an open marriage and I have a belly button scar, and I had a question about the open marriage. I was like, your husband would not be involved if we hung out, right? Like I was like trying to figure that out.
How old are you? Just for clarification.
28.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's old enough to be your mother if she were like a whore in high school or something.
She's a Christian, Dave.
Yeah,
she's
that's
a
right,
Christian.
That's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Here, that's her. And
Right.
and don't
Not gonna look.
I saw.
don't mention her alter ego.
I
I'm
saw
not gonna
a
look.
brief
The alter
glance,
ego is
and
crazy.
I'm already saying, "Wow."
All right, I'm not looking. I
Is she
want-
like a
be
doctor or
surprised.
something?
Dude, I think
She can examine my.
So she asked you if it was okay? Like, what if it was a situation, or you said?
We were just doing hypothetical
Okay.
because when I asked like if the husband would be involved, and she said no. Like we do our things separately.
Can I read something off of here?
No. What?
Just like it's a prompt, not a message.
It's not
Because-
gonna get her caught.
One of her prompts.
It's one of her prompts.
Okay, go ahead.
It says the way to win me over is plan the date. Just send the info I need. Heart. I kind of love someone who can take charge. This guy, cock. Could not. What? Scratching it. She's not getting at home.
Yeah. I'm not the guy to take charge either. I'm like, you want to get dinner? You want to go to the Cubs game? I also have like a studio apartment.
Okay.
I can't bring a 42-year-old woman to a studio apartment.
I think you can.
And that might be the place she realizes she loves her husband.
Mook is a marriage counselor. One night with Mook.
Oh,
Oh,
I'm
You're
like-
gonna renew their
She's
vows by
hot.
the time.
I was
She's hot.
taking my
Yeah.
clothes off
Yeah.
in a redhead studio apartment.
dude, I might save her marriage. I might be.
I
the-
almost feel like the right Christian thing to do is to fuck this guy's wife.
Biblical.
you have to do it now.
Oh, I'm locked in.
Yeah.
I'm fully. I said it was freak summer.
Credit to me, I didn't read any of the messages you sent.
Thank you.
Oh, I didn't do it either.
Thank you for not
I just
doing
looked
that.
at the prompt.
Thank you for not doing that.
You have to.
Here we go,
fuck her.
Dave.
Have you seen what's the movie with Alicia Cuthbert, The Girl Next Door?
Yeah.
When the camera guy screams out of the school, "You have to fuck her,
No.
or I'll fucking kill myself."
I have not.
Now you've seen it. Dude, just-
Okay.
I'm trying to
Great
think.
movie.
I've got
Fantastic movie.
I've got like a player comp of her in my brain that I want to like tell the people, but I'm trying to think who it is.
You can give a player comp.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of.
Yeah,
who.
gas me up. Gas me up
That
a little
is
bit.
And are we talking Chicago baseball? That's like Ian Happ.
No, like I'm saying like.
She's like I'm
She's
talking-
Ian Happ.
No, I'm
I'm
saying
saying-
like I'm comparing her
I mean,
looks to his performance. Like he's
Dave,
been to
I'm
All-Star
saying
games.
like a lookalike.
Yeah, I know.
No, you don't.
Well, now I know. Now I
Ian,
know.
I'm trying to fuck Ian Happ.
No, I'm saying like, she
How about
looks.
this?
Like, hold on, I'm not
I
done.
think Ian Happ would fuck her.
I like that.
There you go. There you go.
I like that. Hell yeah.
What I was trying to say was,
Yeah.
is that's a very good player. Not like holy shit all-star good, like, Hall of Fame type, but you got yourself a quality middle of the order bat there.
I have someone on the tip of my tongue, but I can't.
100 ribbies.
Not quite,
Okay.
but like, I mean,
100
not
ribbies?
all-star.
100 ribbies.
What's a ribby in this situation?
A run bat it in.
yeah.
I know, but like for her, what was like?
Oh, I was just
common-
doing.
I mean, ribbies that's our.
What's Ian Happ? What's Ian Happ putting up?
I mean, he's been a couple All-Star games.
He's a
right?
switch
Yeah,
hitter.
yeah.
Yeah, he is.
I'm starting to get worried about this cuck situation. I'm going to be honest with you.
Well, here's the good thing. If it doesn't work out, I feel like you could pass her off to KJ. He'd be down for that.
I'll take your sloppy seconds.
I would be like afraid that KJ would like steal her from me.
Yeah.
It'd have to be.
I mean, he's got the bad boy vet. Look at the leg.
Look at the legs.
We could tag team.
She's got a guy lined up for that situation.
She'll be the cuck.
I would tag team a girl with you.
Eiffel Tower.
Okay, that's it. That Wednesday, me and you both. It's great.
Summer goal.
Yeah,
What if you just pop out of the closet? Surprise.
that would be.
I'm Colton.
I am
Nice to meet you.
He's my producer. He's gonna film. I am a little bit worried about not having anything in common with this woman, though. You know, like, what am I gonna talk to her about?
Banging.
Yeah.
Just bang.
How'd you get that belly button scar?
Yeah.
Yeah.
C-section?
How did that come up?
It was like her non-negotiables. She was like, "Here's 2 things you need to know about me. I'm in an open marriage, and I don't have a belly button."
The belly button, I don't think, is a non-negotiable.
I think she's
Yeah.
like insecure about it.
Oh, okay.
I think
Is
that's
it like
fair.
respect to the queen? But is it like Tico's belly button? Like it's something that exists?
I
but
think
it's
it's just wiped off.
Oh, okay.
Like I don't think it's there.
Okay.
That can be a deal breaker too, Ed.
What, like that kind of belly button?
That kind of
An Audi?
Oh,
No, I don't think it's an Audi.
that's
There's
like
pictures of it out there. KFC used to argue about it all the time.
Well, happy you guys are here.
Yeah. I must say it is weird being here without being able to see like a big gator like
Yeah,
smiling.
I was
back
gonna
at
say
me.
last time you guys were on, I kind of like tricked you guys into like we can't leave until we eat an alligator. Like I don't think like Za didn't know. I don't think you knew.
Yeah, but I did that on purpose.
You did that on purpose.
I knew.
You knew.
Yeah, I knew.
Tonight's just about vibes.
Vibes are good.
Tonight's about team building.
Yeah.
I have a couple activities planned.
Okay.
Cool.
We're gonna talk to live callers.
Love
Cool.
that.
Yeah,
KJ
but like that was a
ran the
rough
phone.
couple weeks for you because you did alligator and then you did
Yeah, the fucking Mincy.
Fat Man.
Yeah, the Fat Man marathon or whatever. Iron Man, Fight Man, yeah, whatever it's called.
Are you like recovered from that? I feel like that takes a while.
Finally, yeah, that was the gator. Like I went home and I smelled like.
Oh
that
yeah.
gator.
Oh,
yeah. It lingered.
And then we had the gator head in the fridge up here for a while, so just anytime anyone
like
opened that fridge, it
Chubs.
Yeah,
Happy
Kev-
Gilmore.
And rest in peace.
Me and Maresh were like, we're
Yeah,
gonna
that
do
gator
something-
just died.
oh yeah, the
80
gator,
years
the
old.
gator from Happy Gilmore did just die.
Really?
Yeah, Adam Sandler had an awesome Instagram post on it.
Oh, that's crazy.
He was 80 years old. Didn't know they lived that long.
Interesting. Because me and Maresh, like, we finished the night and we're like, we're gonna do something cool with this gator head, and then it just sat in that fridge for like 2 months.
Which fridge?
The
one
small,
down
the
here,
small.
yeah,
Oh.
that no one ever opens.
It was in like a party tray too. So if you just like, if you like open the top, oh, there's the gator. Cute as hell.
Rest in peace.
Cute as hell.
Rip.
What else has been going on with you guys?
Not much. Going to the Cubs Sox game tomorrow.
Cubs. Oh, is that a big?
Yeah.
That's a big weekend for the boys.
Yeah, it used to be
Yeah,
bigger.
it used to be
Used to-
so much bigger and
It
better.
used to mean more.
Yeah.
Used to
You know?
be you could count on a few fights in the stands.
Oh, really?
More
Yeah.
than a few, yeah.
Yeah.
Less
night
now?
games.
No one cares anymore. White Sox are too pathetic. White Sox fans are more likely to fight each other.
Yeah. Well,
Last
Yes,
year they had
yes.
like civil wars going
yeah,
on.
yes.
I still haven't been to a
Yes.
White Sox game. I got to get out.
Eh.
No, they're fun. You'd enjoy yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As I'm sober right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I'm on
how long?
I'm on a cleanse. It's been like almost 80 days now.
Oh,
Eight?
I'm at
wow.
like 77.
Are you doing the Nikki Smokes Hard 90 or whatever?
I don't no.
I haven't seen the social media posts.
Much softer because it included drinking in the middle of it.
Yeah. Okay.
I
What do
drank
you-
on St. Patrick's Day.
Okay.
When are you clocking back in?
I don't know. I feel good right now.
That's good.
Yeah.
But like,
Are you a weed
Probably
guy?
when the 42-year-old ruins his life.
yeah.
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 He'll be back on the stuff.
You can't do that sober.
He'll go 90.
I'm gonna have to.
He'll
You
go
can't.
90.
Don't, no, you don't have to. You can't do that sober. You're gonna
I'm
hang
gonna
out
have
with this
to-
woman.
No, you're gonna want to do that sober.
Why? Wait, what?
You,
What?
You need
To have my
you
wits
need-
about me?
You want to have maximum performance. You can't have any like.
Ooh.
Oh
that's a
no
good
no no no
call.
no 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 no!
And you
Don't
wanna-
worry about that. Do not worry about that. You worry about the story first and foremost. That's all that matters out of this.
Yeah.
Well, he wants maximum decision making too.
Yeah, but sober. I'm not saying blackout, wasted, drunk either. You have to have something in you.
He's gonna get Xavier Woods.
You're gonna hang out with that. What are you gonna talk about sober?
I don't know. I'm worried.
This is. You guys actually think this?
I do think he should be sober for.
Yeah.
If this is his normal state right now, and then he goes to drinking for the first time with this woman, bad idea.
Oh, that could be.
I didn't.
Yeah.
I did not take that part into account because the tolerance will not be good. But I would want at least something in me.
Yeah.
Or you get so drunk and you have her take care of you, and it's like a mommy thing.
Ooh. That could be nice.
See, ideas are
That could be
percolating.
nice. Yeah, I think the move is either Cubs game. Like I was talking to Kyle about this. I was like, I might take her to a Cubs game. But like, what if I'm seen with her?
Awesome.
What if you
Kiss
run
cam?
Is that like a, yeah? If I get kissed,
We could probably
What
set
if you?
that up.
That's like a normal date. Like
Yeah.
yeah. I don't think this calls for that.
Yeah,
running, like,
I don't
big
think
cat
she's
with
really looking for a normal date either, Mook.
Yeah, well, that's
She's
the
not
thing is like I
looking
don't
to be wined and dined. She's looking to just be stuffed. Am I wrong?
know. I'm not gonna like message her and be like, you trying to get stuffed or you want to go out to dinner? You know what I mean?
Context clues.
Do you believe her when she says she's in an open marriage?
Yes.
Or
I
she's
don't.
just
I don't
cheating
for a
on her.
second.
I think
I
she's just
fully
cheating
believe
on her
her.
husband.
On Hinge with a verified profile.
Yeah. How many of her friends do you think are on Hinge? All her friends are married mothers.
I don't know. You guys know like Chicago outskirts.
Where's she from? What if she's on this new Real Housewives of Chicago?
Oh, that is.
That would be sweet.
Is she
You're
like,
just like a main plot point.
That would.
You're both doing it for the plot.
and we're all just like watching this
It's
unfold.
it's like that movie, the fucking McConaughey movie, where he's like the jewelry dealer and
How to lose a guy in
how
10
to
days.
lose it, yeah.
Dave.
How to lose a guy in 10 days.
is she in a suburb or like a local Chicago neighborhood?
She's around,
Okay.
not too far.
Okay.
I don't want to like give.
No, I know. That's why I
yeah.
asked that.
Yeah,
I didn't know
yeah.
if it was.
She's
What's the radius?
She's trying to. Yeah, what is your settings?
Well,
for
yeah,
this?
you know.
Oh, my radius.
Yeah.
300 miles? Are you driving to Toledo, Ohio to get laid?
This guy went to Des Moines last week.
Look, I'll put a bitch on Spirit, dude. I don't give a fuck.
Spirit right to your studio. It's
Yeah.
quite the move.
25 miles. I have maximum distance
Okay.
right now.
Nice.
Okay.
1865. No, 21 to 65.
What does verified Hinge mean?
You have to like submit a selfie that it is like you.
Okay.
Because like there's catfish for sure.
I bet. I just got my first one of those where someone made a fake Instagram with me, which I don't know why you'd want to do that, but
That's why. Were they posting like clips or were they?
they posted their profile picture was me and Hawk Tua. And then their first and only picture so far is us and Sydney Wells at the Barstool Awards like 2 years ago.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was a good
Damn.
picture.
Yeah, it was.
I like that picture.
So what did they get any traction or was it just like?
I don't know what the goal was. They didn't like use my name or anything.
Did
I feel like that was the thing when we started. Like there were fake versions of all of us.
Yeah. Yeah.
maybe.
Yeah, I had a buddy get catfished on Tinder, and like they like tried to blackmail him for like $1,000 because he had sent her like dick pics.
Oh, he sent dong.
And then they threatened to like send it to all of their like Facebook friends and family on Facebook, and he just kind of stood 10 toes and was like, "You won't do it."
Did they do it?
They didn't do it.
Oh, good for him.
They didn't do it.
What if they would have though?
Trying to find.
Then his mom would have saw his penis.
Wow, that'd be awkward.
What she's already seen it.
That is true.
It would have been weird for like his aunt to see his penis, probably.
Yeah.
You know.
She might have changed a diaper.
True.
Maybe.
But then like past the age of what, 7?
Yeah.
Hello? Come in.
Hello?
Bring in the alligator.
Oh no, no.
Hello. Hi.
Oh.
Hey, what's going
Hi.
on?
How are you?
Good.
Hi, Kelly. Hello.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Hi, I'm Kelly.
I'm Dave. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Eddie.
Chat. Welcome
meet you.
Kelly Klein
Ryan, nice
to
to
the
meet you.
show.
Ryan.
Nice to meet
Nice
you.
to meet you.
Hi, Kelly. Thank you for coming.
Thank you so much for
Appreciate it. How you doing?
I'm great. This is so nice of
Yeah. Thank you for coming to the office.
you. Gosh.
Chat.
Hi, Chad. This is
Drop
her.
some Kelly's. Yes, this is the woman I matched with on Hinge.
Nice. So we're all gonna watch.
We're on. All right, Dave.
Sorry.
Easy.
Sorry.
Easy, Dave. Easy, Dave. Chat. This is Kelly.
Scoop.
Kelly is. I told you there were no surprises tonight, Dave, and I said this would be all good vibes. Kelly is a couples counselor
Oh, great.
and a therapist. If you mind just pulling that mic a little bit closer. And where do you work?
I work at Deeper Connections Counseling.
Deeper Connections Counseling.
Do you work hard?
I'm with you right now.
Not
Okay,
honor.
okay.
And where did you go to school for this?
I went to Ball State University.
Ball State University.
Muncie,
Love
Indiana.
Muncie.
Yeah.
And you've been
Chirp, chirp.
practicing for how long?
I've been practicing for about 5 years now.
For about 5 years. I found you online.
yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you for
You've
having
been
me.
finding a lot of women online.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
my.
did not find you on Hinge. I found you on a reliable website.
Can we throw this question at her?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, let's do it.
Our friend Connor here has matched with a 42-year-old woman who is in a open relationship.
Oh, how do you feel? about
Open marriage.
I'm all for it.
that? So she's in an open marriage.
Yes.
Allegedly.
Has she communicated that her husband knows?
Yes.
That he knows? I thought you said he didn't know.
No, he does know.
Oh, he knows.
The husband knows.
He knows about you?
Maybe not about me. He might not know about me, but she said her and her husband do like their own thing. The husband's not involved.
Oh, okay. I
Okay.
misunderstood that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see an issue if each party is consenting and
Yeah.
they're both are fine with it, and yeah, as long as you're okay with it, I don't see an issue.
Oh, I'm pumped about it. I'm ready to go freak
Wow,
freak
love it.
mode. I'm very pumped about
What's
it.
freak mode mean for you?
That's sex without a shirt for him.
He takes his tube socks
Freak
off.
mode is when I'm not in a
That's-
sweatshirt
Okay.
and like ready to go off.
Okay.
You know what I mean? But I brought in Kelly because you guys have been through the Barstool Chicago boys have been through a lot of years of podcasting, a lot of characters in and out of the crew. Dave's been depressed,
But back now.
but back now,
Feels like it.
sort of. Or
I think he is.
I'm back.
Yeah.
I was
Cool.
never gone, but I'm back.
oh, you were never gone. And I figured, with the seasons returning, I figured Kelly could kind of give you, you could pick her brain as a crew because you specialize in couples and
Yes, so I specialize in couples, friendships, professional relationships. So I guess my whole goal for this is to help identify maybe some points of frustration that you guys may be feeling with one another,
yeah.
and then help lay some groundwork and tools to help address some better communication styles.
So we are going to be here all night.
Because I've actually heard of podcast co-hosts that have gotten couples counseling before.
Really?
Chad and JT.
Who are they?
Do you know that Chad and
think
JT
so.
go deep? Remember the guys that used to go to like City Hall and be like, "What's up, fellow counselors? My name is Chad." Those guys.
I don't think so.
They're very popular, like LA guys. They
With the Utes.
they actually had like issues in their podcast, and they went to a couples counselor.
Okay. I got a question for Kelly.
Yeah.
How many just friends come in?
Yeah.
Like we need.
Why can't they
Friend-
just
friend-
be like, we're not going to be friends anymore?
Yeah, that's what I would do.
How many friends come in and
Yeah.
well, it's mostly women.
Okay.
Yeah.
That, makes perfect sense now
Yeah.
that you...
Women tend to like to develop more healthy, grounded relationships. So I've seen a few female friendships come to my office, and those are my favorite kinds. It's just girls gabbing, and we usually work through it in a few sessions, and it's great. Yeah. No, mostly my more long-term clients are with couples or like professional relationships.
What's the breakdown?
The breakdown?
Like how many professional relationships?
I've had, at least with my current office, 2 others. One was a startup, and another one was they were in like a restaurant business together.
Okay.
But yeah, I guess, for our purposes today, I would love to hear a little bit more about your guys' background and your relationships to one another, and then maybe some points of frustration that you guys have. Then we can move forward and help address some of that.
I think Dave's depression is a good spot to start.
Are you depressed, Dave?
No.
I don't think he is anymore.
Wait, what? What?
I don't think
No,
you
I'm
are.
not, I'm not depressed.
I don't think
I've
you
never-
are
I've-
anymore.
I've never
You're
been
not
depressed.
Let her
No.
decide.
I'm
No.
on your side.
She will diagnose you at the end of this.
He just tried to diagnose me.
I did not. I said I think you're better.
That's not what you said. Roll the tapes, Ed.
No,
I agree. That's exactly what he said.
I said you're not depressed anymore.
Hold
That
on,
means
let's-
you're better.
Insinuating that I was at one point.
He said, "Let's start with your depression."
Okay,
All right, this is a
I
problem.
think we're
I-
I can see some issues.
Can I identify a problem?
Already.
He blames me for everything.
everything.
Eddie.
I blame him equally as much.
How often-
Let's let her talk.
Okay.
So let's get her into it.
What do
So-
you see?
What I'm hearing is you feel like you are given blame a lot from Dave specifically, or
I
from
think
the
I
group?
get some misdirected anger, actually, because Eddie just said, "Let's start with Dave's depression," and then he immediately was like, "You said I was depressed," and I said, "No, I think you're better."
Dave, so you don't, depression isn't something that resonates with you at all?
No,
That
I
hasn't
think
been-
it's all bullshit, actually, if we're being frank.
Oh,
I'm joking with that, by the way.
What did
I
you
am
say to
joking
me
with that.
this morning?
I think...
Yeah,
Exactly.
let's
I
talk
did-
about that. What did you say to me this morning? Sitting right here.
Something about how mental health is bullshit. Yeah. Something along those lines. Yeah.
well, as someone,
Which the context
Unironically speaking, you had no idea this
had
was
none
happening.
at all.
You sat next to me at 11 a.m. and said, "Mental health is such fucking bullshit."
Out of nowhere?
Out of nowhere.
Nah, that's not true. There's context involved we're not going to get into.
well,
Personal
I,
reasons.
Of course.
However,
of course.
in my,
you agreed with me. You did agree with me.
How do you feel about his aggressive pointing 5 seconds into a conversation?
Because I know what he's doing right now.
What am I doing? I thought it
You
was
agreed with me.
I did not.
You did.
how what I have seen is that people who tend to have more of a distance from mental health or an issue with it are some of the people that need mental health services the most. So maybe I know I'm feeling a lot of anger. I'm feeling a lot of just general energy. Is that
Well, you see, doctor, correct?
yes?
Doctor, you see, doctor.
Dr. Klein.
The 2 people to my right have a tendency to just needle me constantly.
Okay.
And I run with it and I play along, and sometimes I just don't want to be needled.
So
And they
you
just keep poking.
Doc, he
Okay,
can't
well,
touch
let's-
me.
keep our hands to ourselves.
Sometimes I just explode afterwards.
So you feel that do you feel cornered, or I want to hear from you both. How do you feel with Dave specifically? Do you feel cornered by him? Do you feel that there is an issue with aggression?
Yeah.
I don't want to team up on him, so I'll let Eddie go first.
Insinuating that they were going to team up on me.
Sometimes it doesn't feel like a safe space with Dave or on.
Oh.
What do you think
So
about
I don't even know what that
Dave,
means.
Dave, how do you feel
Well,
about the
let's-
phrasing safe space
Let's
in general?
let's unpack that. That's a big.
Now that you...
Sorry.
Okay.
you don't feel that you have a safe space when you're around Dave specifically.
Yeah, sometimes when I come in the morning, it feels like he's just here to attack me.
Dave, how do you feel when you hear that?
This isn't public, right? Like nobody's watching or listening. This is. Are we bound by client-doctor privilege in this convo?
I mean, we haven't signed any documentation, but I'm here on my own free will. So
I paid her $200.
So we are. So you can't.
Do you wanna-
I do that.
do you
I
want
that.
them to leave-
I will admit when right is right. Ed was right there.
do you want them to leave
I don't
the
even remember
room
what he asked
for
me
a
to
second?
say.
And
No.
we just
Yeah, do you want to just talk to Kelly one-on-one?
No.
I'll
no.
step
No.
out.
No. No.
do you
We could all
guys
step out.
want Dave to leave the room?
No.
Okay.
We
So
could-
we all this is progress.
No.
Who
yeah,
will
yeah.
we needle if Dave is gone?
Exactly.
This is progress. You
Yeah.
all want to maintain being together in the same room and keeping an open communication. I that's progress in my eyes, and we've only been talking for 5 minutes.
Yeah, just wait.
Okay, so as far as working together, there seems to be, you guys have a lovely rapport. I know that there was a mention of safe space being an issue. Dave, do you feel like your safe space is threatened at all?
That phrase doesn't exist in my world, as we've kind of discussed already.
Sometimes I know what may, from surface level, may seem that you have a level of frustration or anger, but I see a cry for help. Personally,
Maybe.
I see someone who could benefit from mental health services. Someone may benefit from a bit of talk therapy one-on-one. How is your relationship with your family, if you don't mind me asking?
Non-existent.
Okay, well that's
Yeah.
that's a good place to start. So you have issues at home.
Yeah. Many.
Why don't you tell her what your favorite activity is the last few years?
I mean it's I don't know if it's the last few years, more of it's always been there. I just recently discovered it, but I just like to sit and stare off into space.
That's not a joke. His favorite thing is to just sit.
It's a real, like, if I asked you, like, what your hobbies were, you would list that?
That would be included, yeah.
So in my field, we called that disassociation.
Oh, I thought it was
So-
meditation.
Yeah, that's what
It
I'm
could be.
doing.
Are
It's
you? Is,
awesome.
Is that how you identify? You sit and it's a form of meditation for you?
Can I ask questions?
Of course.
Do you like to sit and stare?
I like to chill out and sit there. Yeah.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you like to sit and stare?
If I'm needing to ponder.
Yeah, that's what I do. I
Yeah.
sit and
Now
think.
what do you think
But
about?
I'm just worried that you're not thinking when you do this.
No, Dave, what he likes to do is think about all the people that have wronged him. He has like an enemies list.
Yeah.
So
It's have you seen Billy Madison?
Yes.
You know Steve Buscemi's role in that movie?
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of like what I do.
Well, that is a
He was the
fictional
good guy in
world.
the end. He was the good guy in the end.
There's a lot to unpack there.
just
Mainly.
this is a joke, but it's not. In our old office, when it was before, like everyone moved to Chicago.
Yeah.
Our group had our own office in Chicago. We've been here the whole time. Yeah. Dave had like a power rankings list of people he hated the most.
No,
in the
it
office.
wasn't people
So-
I hated. It was people who pissed me off today.
Sorry,
I
people
think.
that pissed him
Dave,
off the most.
did you physically write down?
Yes,
these
I did.
names?
Yeah.
On a big whiteboard
Yeah.
for everyone to see.
It was right smack in the entrance of
Yeah.
our building when
Correct.
people
That
walked
register as a threat to you guys? When-
Absolutely.
You could have been on that board.
he,
I would.
he lived on that.
I was
Yeah, he
on
was-
the board every day.
in. Perpetually on that board. Mook.
That's crazy.
You didn't know that?
Yeah.
I mean,
that's-
this goes back to not feeling like you have a safe space if your coworker is
Like-
putting down names of people that have wronged him.
But
in
like,
a-
where did this all start from though?
You being wronged.
Exactly. Them needling me constantly. Yeah. Now we're getting somewhere, aren't we, doctor? Yeah.
I mean, I'm sensing more of an issue within yourself rather than an issue with.
I
them.
agree. Let me tell you, perfect analysis. The issue is over there.
And that can be tough to hear. I also, I invite us to identify maybe traits within ourselves that we need to address to help better implement more healthy communication styles with our friends and coworkers. Correct?
Just
Family
just
that
coworkers
doesn't
now.
exist.
See, like Doc, when he nods his head like that and says, and I see him like over enthusiastic, that makes me feel unsafe because I feel like he's about to explode.
Yeah.
No, I'm taking the doctor's information and absorbing it and
I
fully.
just wanted to let you know.
That's
mean-
how Eddie feels.
And Eddie is you're valid in this.
This
feeling.
is what I like to refer to Eddie as. A gigantic fucking pussy.
Okay.
So he's constantly feeling like that, okay?
I wouldn't say that that is necessarily beneficial or healthy language. Eddie, when
sorry, by the way.
it's okay. This is
It's safe space, right? I'm sure you've had more bigger explosions with like marriage counseling and
Could be
stuff, right?
safe.
yes.
Yeah,
Usually it's men very similar to you. But
Fair.
I
get it.
Eddie, how did you feel when he directed that at you?
I felt really small, like an ant.
Now, what if
He does that to me a lot.
what if you feel something but the words are true? Hypothetically.
If you feel something in
Like Dave says something and it's not nice, but it is true. Should he not say it?
well, I mean, you can't control your thoughts or your feelings, but you can control how you respond to them. And so ultimately there does come a form of, self-responsibility
That's like
to be able
stoicism right there.
Yeah.
to control yourself. So if you are feeling these big feelings that are resulting in you writing the names of people on a board as public enemies, I would say
Not necessarily public enemies, they're more personal enemies.
But doctor, do you see
That
where
he puts in public.
yes, they're made public, sure, but they're
But
not
that's-
necessarily the enemy of the people. per
I
se.
kind of think you should bring this back. I thought it was a healthy outlet.
I don't agree.
Okay.
I don't think anybody should be writing down names of people who they feel have wronged them. I think that can be seen as a vendetta of sorts.
Is it better
Possibly
that
a
he just
threat.
Hey,
bottled?
doctor, do you know why it seemed like a vendetta of sorts?
Do I know why?
Yeah,
Are you going to tell me?
I am. Because it was a vendetta of sorts. Okay?
I feel like we are getting somewhere, which is good.
Yeah.
But doctor, do you see where I could feel unsafe because he wrote my name on a list, and like 5 minutes before that he said he's like the guy from Billy Madison who wrote names on a list and then he killed them.
I killed the bad guy.
In the movie,
Yeah.
which is fiction.
Yeah.
Right.
I was using as a reference point.
Yeah. Now,
Well, hold on, I'd like to
oh
hear
yeah.
that.
Okay.
Dave, so how long ago was that?
That was
years
a couple
ago.
years ago.
A
Yeah.
couple years ago? Is this something that you have been trying to implement recently again?
It never really stopped. It just stopped in a physical manner.
Have
the list making still went on, just up in the noggin.
When was the last time you've talked to a mental health professional?
Never.
Never.
Well,
So is this
right now, but
the first time?
yeah.
So I'm sensing that you don't believe in mental health services.
I believe in being tough and manly.
Is that something that you gathered from your father or?
Absolutely not. No, he's useless. No. It's just I've developed this bravado through 36 years of hard living, I guess.
So you feel that you have earned this level of manliness in how you're reacting to your coworkers and the
I don't
people
know if
around
it's
you.
earned as much as expected or deserved. At least in my mind.
I would say earned and deserved are pretty similar.
I didn't earn it. I'm saying you guys earned it
Oh,
or
okay.
deserved it.
You don't think that him writing it down is better than him bottling it up?
I think if you're writing down anything, it should be, I feel XYZ. I feel I need this to help me process what I'm feeling. I think if you're writing down a list of names of people who've wronged you, that's where I think you need mental health services the most.
Okay.
He did typically limit it to a top 3, right?
Yeah.
It was just the top 3.
Yeah.
So
So you could have been fourth, like by default, but you wouldn't have made the list that day, and I probably would have forgot about whatever you did to piss me off that morning.
Yeah.
So
How long have you guys been working
like
together?
13 years.
Thir-
Long
oh,
time.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
We've been
Okay.
doing this full time together
6.5 years now.
6 years. Yeah. Call
Long
it 6
time.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you? Is this the first time you guys have spoken with? Has there been any HR intervention or?
No.
HR.
Yeah. HR at Barstool Sports.
We don't have HR.
No, she was here this
Oh.
week. I met her for the first time.
We do have HR.
Oh, we do?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
crazy.
I met her this week. We've had interventions, but but not with not with the different someone we can no longer talk about.
Okay.
But never about Dave.
Never about Dave.
Yeah.
Is that something that you two would be interested in?
I'm a little worried about him in a few respects.
How so?
I'm worried about him and the political climate.
Political climate. What?
I got indoctrinated. Like hardcore indoctrinated.
Is Dave's political affiliation a topic of contention for you?
It's not contention. No, I don't think it's contention. But
everyone
well,
knows
he's a
about it.
communist, and it makes me fucking sick. So
Doctor,
he does. He does watch very graphic content about the Ukraine war.
that's
Oh.
a half truth.
that's a full truth.
That I mean, you see stuff on the internet when you're,
Yeah.
you know.
Is seeking out a Reddit page for Ukraine-Russia combat just seeing stuff or seeking it out?
I mean, that's a heavy. It's
It's heavy, yeah.
heavy subject.
Would you want to sit next to someone who does that?
You tend. What I'm hearing is that you tend to gravitate towards subjects or events that cause a lot of fear and anger, and maybe that's something that is beginning to manifest.
I wouldn't necessarily say so. There are things I like that don't cause fear or anger, I think.
Yeah. What are some things that bring you joy?
I like to run. We've talked
good.
about that.
Yeah.
That's my outlet, if you want to call it that.
What-
I have a
what-
nice tomato garden growing.
That's true.
right
he
now.
does. He's a little Davy
Oh.
Green thumb.
Yeah,
So it
Davy
seems
Green. I
that-
like to cook a lot.
Being outside.
Love being outside.
What was your
releases.
favorite running memory?
So there's this loser that fought in the Iraq war that works for us, committed fucking war crimes, and this idiot challenged me to a 1 mile race and was calling me fat and out of shape or anything. So I'm like, all right, let's do it. I'll get on a plane and go to New York City and race your ass right now, bitch. So naturally, he made up some story about his kid being sick or something. False. So fast forward like a couple months later, it kind of died down. We stopped talking about it. He had to be here for another work function, so we did the race, and I completely just wasted him. Is that a fair account of how it went?
That is how it went.
So even in activities that bring you joy, you can still find something that angers you.
Well, that was a little different. I needed to step on his throat. Like he. Like you, so see. Here's the thing. Like I am also very rational. There's a clip.
You're known,
Hold
you are
on,
known for
stop,
that.
stop.
You're known for that.
Stop interrupting.
Sorry.
In the clip, he calls me short, ugly, broke or something, and then he's like, "You're overweight and you're out of shape," and that's where I took exception because I am neither of those two things. I am
But
absolutely
you are short and
ugly and broke. I'm all those things. Completely true. If you rip on me for something like that.
so things that are reality you're okay with.
Totally. So, but he called me out of shape, and I had to prove him wrong, and I did. Is that
He crushed him, doctor.
Did that bring you joy when you proved yourself?
it should have brought a lot more. It didn't because he was so behind me that I thought they were fucking with me.
I think it brought him a lot of joy, actually. I think that's untrue.
Well,
It's just-
afterwards it did. Like right off the rip, like right as the race ended, not as much as it should have been.
it's in his Twitter bio, so I think that.
Yeah. Yeah. Afterwards.
Was this
Once-
one of the names on the list?
No.
No, they
Was
never.
that-
Because we're separated
It's like
by.
out of sight, out of mind.
Yeah,
kinda.
he's in New York. I'm here, but when I see his replies on the internet, steam comes out of my fucking ears.
Did you support him in his running competition, or
We were
how
there.
did that affect you guys?
I was Team Dave.
We both supported him.
Yeah,
Good.
I believed in Dave.
Yeah.
I
Who
will
did
say
you guys vote for?
I said you because it would make my life easier if I supported
So we
you.
voted for Cons.
No, I
I
didn't.
thought you would win. It's on camera.
And I thought you would win
Probably.
too.
I thought you were talking politics again when you said the voted for thing.
Oh,
No.
No.
I will say, in Dave's defense, you guys supported him there.
Mm-hmm.
There are times, and look, I'm just trying to be a neutral party and help Kelly diagnose. There are times where you guys do needle him a little bit.
Yeah, I don't like to see Dave happy.
How does that make you feel when you hear?
unhappy, mad, angry.
See, I don't needle him at all. That's the difference.
No, Ed never does.
So it's mostly an issue.
No, I was
That was
being
sarcasm.
completely, totally sarcastic. Ed does.
Ed hasn't been very honest in this discussion, I will say.
I'm just telling you my
He's
perspective.
lying right to your face, Doctor.
No, honesty is
We're never going to get anywhere if you're not.
no.
Yeah,
honesty is in the beholder. Like I'm telling.
That's
you.
not
That
true.
is
Yeah.
the opposite of how truth works.
But that's my truth.
There's no such thing as my truth. I'm with Dave on
We're
that
with a therapist right now. How are you gonna say that?
I mean, we all own our own truth. It just depends on what that
That's
truth
your own-
is and how
That's
it's
an
Perception.
opinion.
That's your
Oh, you
perception.
gotta-
Truth is black and white, is it not?
Can I bring up a situation where maybe support was not
Yeah,
Sure.
yeah, of course.
Kamala Love?
Yeah. Well, that wasn't really anything to do with
I
them,
said nothing.
You said nothing.
Yeah.
It didn't need to be said.
Do you know what I'm talking about?
this. I
No.
believe there was like a video or something.
though. Yeah.
Yeah.
I had a music podcast. It's anyways, long story short, I made a music video. And I can't even describe it for you. Anyways, it was just
Tell her about the music podcast. We're here.
So I had a music podcast. It was co-hosted by a member of AWOL Nation, if you've heard of that band, a couple other bigger bands. And when the whole redhead country singer that pissed off all Oliver Anthony?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we did a spoof on that with me being a country singer ripping on liberals. And it was an inside joke on our podcast. And we're like, film it. I'm like, fine, I'll do it. We filmed a music video, and I'm like, I'll put it out there, but like,
Pull it up.
I'm fully expecting this to be the most the worst internet beating I'll ever take.
I don't remember hearing that.
You said you think it has a chance to go mega viral.
I thought that it was gonna go viral in a lot of bad ways.
I remember viral
What?
being the word.
So when the video was posted, did this result in a negative impact?
Public humiliation.
Publicly?
Public humiliation. Our boss was not nice.
I
Oh,
mean,
was
he's been not nice to me many times before. This wasn't him being not nice.
I think he said it was the worst thing he's ever seen in the history of the company. That's not nice.
But also he wouldn't say that about the actual worst things he's ever seen. I don't think. Is that also?
That's probably true.
Do you feel any shame around it? Do you feel that
I don't know. Shame's not the right word for it. No.
Have you ever felt shame?
Yeah. Constantly.
day.
Every single day. Look at me. I'm a mess, doctor.
Well, I'm happy to hear that we can identify that we have felt shame before.
Yeah.
So.
Shame is good.
Yeah. Humility.
But this, are we pulling it up or?
Have you seen it?
Go to YouTube under their podcast, right?
Yeah.
The page
It
is
might
still
got.
up.
Oh no! Did it get wiped?
No, it's not.
No, it's fair use.
How did that affect your guys' relationship when
Here,
the video was
I
posted?
don't want to risk the copyright strike. A lot of stuff's just been getting striked.
Even this?
Like Rudy watched
this-
Sass's
it's-
YouTube comedy and he got striked.
it's-
I just don't want to risk.
okay.
It's got masters owned by not us.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna play the
Oh,
audio.
so we can't play it.
Okay.
Yeah. But
So
on
we
your-
can see
on
the
your free
video.
time.
Can you do the
Yeah,
video?
Yeah, you
I
can play the
saw.
video.
I think I saw like a clip that was sent over.
You were
but,
prepped.
Here we go.
Yeah.
This is
This
Corey
is this you
Rutledge.
acting?
I don't know
Yes.
if you call it acting, but I'm like singing right here.
What about Corey Rutledge?
He wanted to
Oh,
do
wow.
this music video, and when we made it, he didn't want it released because he thought we were all going to get canceled for the content matter. And I'm like, what are you talking about? We are not going to get canceled. We're going to get complete.
And then you were canceled?
No, we weren't canceled. No. Nothing that bad. Just got made fun of on the internet for a week. And then they found the next thing to make fun of.
But your boss had a negative reaction.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, wow. That's an image.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice. I from the few clips I've seen, it does seem like that gave you some joy to do that.
I would say that it gave a lot of joy.
It was fun. We laughed when we were filming it for sure. Yeah.
Dave likes to do things unless we ask him to.
Oh, so rephrase that one more time.
Dave likes to do things like this or like be.
Unless you ask him to.
But if we were to be like, Dave, we think you should put on this fairy costume, he'd be like, fuck you guys.
Do you feel because if they ask you to do something, it's because they want to see you in a negative light or that they're making fun of you?
I do. There is some of that, and a lot of the times I don't think that they would do it, so I don't want to do something that I know they want to do.
I would not do that.
How do you feel when he says that?
Well, I would not do this.
Yeah. No.
But
it's,
Fair. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I'd be curious if any of his co-hosts on that podcast would even do this.
oh yeah.
We did other videos before that were every bit as crazy that didn't have the reaction
You
that this did,
actually-
and people.
You actually do one of your favorite things that brings you joy is dressing up.
I like to play. Yeah, actually,
Can we
kinda.
Can we unpack that? He likes to play dress up.
so what do you
wouldn't-
gravitate towards when you dress up?
I don't dress up. I've dressed up a handful of times for work, but in the few times we have done like costume roles and stuff, like
Yeah.
for sketches, it has been fun.
And then we had a day where we were on a billboard, and it was like a 6-7 hour photo shoot where we had all these different things. They did like our hair and
They
makeup.
took the 3 ugliest guys in Chicago and
Yeah.
said, "Hey, like, you're gonna be the faces of our brand." And
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you find that dressing up as something else or someone else is exciting to you?
I was myself for all of those. So
But you enjoyed the process of,
I was getting into the photo shoot. I was like,
and you liked
Yeah, it's a creative
for
endeavor. Did you notice a change in Dave?
Yeah, there was like that day we were doing the photo shoot, which I didn't really enjoy. I didn't really enjoy it. It was all day. It's turn this way, turn that way. I didn't really like it. It felt like Dave was having the time of his life, and
see,
he was. I would say
Incorrect.
that he would encourage us to be in a better mood about it.
I was while I also was bored as hell that day. I was like, make the most out of a boring situation. Have fun with it. Be goofy.
You think he was bored? He didn't like.
I thought it seemed like you really enjoyed it. It does seem like you really enjoyed it.
I made myself enjoy it, but that's not an enjoyable activity, being told turn left, turn right. No, I didn't enjoy that process. But I was goofing around and having fun with it while there.
Doctor, I think sometimes he wears a mask. Like
Yeah.
that's
The-
like the anger mask right now, and like when he does dress up, he like lets his hair down, and that's why he enjoys it so much.
Maybe.
Yeah. If you
Is that a thing?
Yeah, oh absolutely.
Oh, yeah. Really? Okay.
If you feel like in your day-to-day life that you put on more of an aggressive persona, or you feel more anger towards the people around you and yourself, and then when you are put in a position where you're dressing up as something that maybe you aspire to be, or something that helps relieve this sense of either expectation or stress, that can be seen as lifting a mask when you're able to take on the role of someone else. So, but what that also leads me to believe is, maybe you have issues of being unhappy with yourself. And once again, leads back to mental health.
Challenge.
But are you throwing a flag right now?
A little
Flag on
bit.
the flag. Red flag,
A little
red
bit.
flag. Yep.
Because they just said that they didn't like being there, and they're like, oh, Dave was
I didn't say
having a
that.
good time.
I didn't say I disliked it.
I did. I didn't
Right.
know.
No,
Someone
I
said.
didn't, I didn't dislike it. It was whatever.
That's how I would describe it. It was whatever. But like, they were like, how can he be having a good time? Is that not kind of how it came off right there?
That's not what I said.
I'm saying that's what it came off as to me.
In the moment?
In the when you described it
No,
right there.
I said that you were encouraging us to have a better time with it.
Yeah. Is that not like
How
Well-
is that an insult?
well-
Unpack that.
No, I'm
please.
saying, but it was thrown back at like he shouldn't have been having a good time.
Mm-hmm.
I said I didn't have a good time. I wasn't.
And
putting-
I was
wasn't
encouraging
putting.
a good time. See, I was the one trying to build morale on the team.
He
Doctor.
was. I said that.
Yeah.
Are you typically take on that role of morale builder on the team?
Constantly.
No.
Constantly. All
Can
day
we
long.
unpack that right
yeah,
there?
let's, absolutely.
Did you see that?
So you feel like you bring a level of morale and uplifting to your coworkers and your team, but you feel
No, that's not what I want to unpack.
Okay.
I was giving him a compliment the entire time that he was encouraging us. He was having a good time.
I misunderstood
and then
you right there.
this is what he does. You tell him something, you say something nice, and he takes it as an insult. Would you say that that's true? If I were to say something nice to you, you would be upset.
It depends. If he complimented my hair, freshly transplanted, 6 months ago or so, I would take that compliment and be like, thank you. My hair looks awesome right now. But if I think it's like a half-ass, like, oh, you did a good job. Like, no, I didn't. I don't want to hear if I did a good job if I don't think I did a good job.
So you only want to accept the words, whether it be criticism or affirmation from the people around you when it matches what you want to feel in that moment?
I think that's pretty accurate.
That's a heavy expectation to have
It
on the
is.
people around you.
It is.
Yeah. Well, it's expectations of myself more.
No.
Yeah,
You got a hair transplant?
I did.
Can we see it?
Well, I'm going to have hat head now, so it's going to look like shit, but it's getting there. It's coming along.
Looks great.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Have you guys natural hairlines or?
I went with him as well.
Okay.
We went to Istanbul
It
for
was the happiest I've ever seen him.
Wow. So once again, a change. I
Yes.
mean, you're changing about yourself. That is providing.
Also, that's just
I swear by that. That's not a.
he wasn't with us 99% of the trip. But
Who?
I didn't go there. I was
That's
born-
just
I was-
not true.
I'm blessed.
Natural.
Yes.
I could show
Really
you.
good hair. Really good hair.
I could show you the. I mean, that's not. That's why is that a that's not a dig. Like, see, that was just a compliment. That's the
Yeah.
happiest I've
That-
ever seen you. He took exception to me saying that.
That's what I'm talking about.
It
Crazy.
I was just being normal, having a good time
Is
out there.
is
We're in
being
Istanbul.
is being combative normal for you?
When he's like that, he says that I was having the best time of my life in Istanbul. I disagree with that because I think that I was just being as normal as I've ever been.
No, I wasn't there, but when you travel, you're a fun guy
Oh,
to
no.
travel with.
Normal travel, Dave. It was no
Okay.
different than when we've gone to Nashville, when we've gone to Phoenix.
Okay.
It was the exact same
All right.
as
No,
always.
but you were.
And while there was the Istanbul factor that we're in a foreign land, a super cool country and city, of course, I'm excited. However, it wasn't like different me because of the hair transplant.
No,
How about we do a bit of an exercise?
would love
Sure,
that.
yeah.
I would like for you both to give him a compliment,
I've given him so many today.
but I want you to accept it,
Okay.
and that's it.
Okay.
I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
And then,
You see what I mean, doctor?
and
No,
then,
because it's forced. Do you want a forced
No.
compliment?
That is true. Actually, we can't do this exercise. It's
Hey,
Yeah.
she's running. She's running this.
Yeah, that's true. All
but
right.
I like,
Dave, you used to throw really hard.
but that's backhanded because I can't do
Oh,
it.
but
see.
you used to.
I'm,
You
trying,
are already?
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. Thank you.
You used to throw 91.
is that's fast?
That's really fast.
Have you ever been in a car before?
Yes, I've been in a
Yes.
car.
Have you ever, the speedometer thing? Have you ever gone 91 miles an hour? That's how hard I can throw a baseball at one point in my life. Yeah.
Been in a car before?
Did you just mansplain
Cars?
speed?
You use the M word, not me,
He
Marash.
just mansplained miles per hour.
I am a doctor.
All right.
Anyway,
it's Ed's
I would
turn.
yes, or like Ed provide Dave a compliment.
Dave, I admire how much of a caregiver you are. I think that's very nice of you. Very kind.
Thank you, Ed.
To who?
When we're in Airbnbs, Dave will cook breakfast.
Yeah, he does.
I'm the little traveling kind of chef for the group.
Now, Dave, I want you to give them both a compliment.
Ryan, your hair. Can I preface it by saying I hate
No,
that?
no.
Ryan, your hair looks good, and
Thank
it's not
you.
even supposed to look good right now. I don't think it just does.
Nope, there
on its
was
own.
a backhandedness to
I don't
that.
think that was
want,
backhanded. I think that was.
I want
was that
straight.
Can I be honest? Mine was also backhanded because he doesn't
Oh.
throw that hard anymore. And
He
I
said
Well,
that.
now we're regressing a little bit.
I know, but I had to get it off my chest because you didn't catch it.
And I got to get off my. His tits are just. They're, in that shirt it doesn't work for me. I had to get that off my chest. I'm sorry.
All right. How do we feel about this?
What about his chest?
He needs to do a few push-ups. We'll put it that way.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
probably
Well,
true.
let's focus on the compliment. Let's
we-
focus.
Yeah,
on
he couldn't even get it out.
I'm trying my best here.
Just say a one sentence compliment that doesn't have any backhanded
No qualifiers.
association. 1, 2, 3, go.
At the hairline, it's perfect. I know I just used that same thing but like hair's the focus.
It's kind of trite.
Yeah, it's a little redundant.
Redundant. Crushing it on the act. I really enjoyed the interview with. I listened to the TN doctor. I'm blanking on his name. Listened to it twice. Excellent information. You do great with those. I don't want to call those the free swims, but the randos you bring on the show.
Thank you.
And Blago, that's like one of my favorite all-time Barstool interviews. I've told you that many times. I've listened to it multiple times.
That was nice of him.
Ed, how does that make you feel hearing that come from Dave?
That was kind. I'm not used to that. That made me feel a little safer. Like that's something that like I feel like we could use, like safer and more
Now-
welcomeness.
I would like to do another
Okay.
exercise. I want and just keep an open mind, keep an open heart. I want you all to hold hands. Physical
What-
touch is
I don't need to
a
physically
helpful-
touch them.
Can we hold wrists?
You want to like?
You
cup,
can
You want to cup
palms
wrists?
up. You can palms up.
Okay.
I
This
can
is like-
agree to
all right,
that.
all right,
Are we
all
closing
Palms
our
up.
eyes for this?
right. No.
Close your eyes.
Pretend you're at
Palms
church.
up.
Pretend we're at
Here we
church.
go.
Okay.
I want you to say, "I love you."
Oh.
Do you not love each other?
I love these guys. I do. I love these guys.
How does that make you feel hearing that come from him?
I think he actually.
I think you might mean it.
I think he
love-
actually
I love
might mean
Dave.
it.
I love them too. I just never.
I want to
say
punch
it.
you in the
Yeah.
face
Yeah.
here and
And
there,
see, we
and I
can't-
know
we
they
can't go
want to
down the
punch me.
negative.
But they want to punch me in the face too, and I know that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
There is a feeling of love.
Yeah.
You guys
And
don't
hate.
You guys don't casually go like I love to your bros like I love you.
No.
I mean, like
Maybe on their wedding or something.
sometimes I have my
Yeah.
friends. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
Like we're friends, but we're like mostly don't hang out a
Yeah.
ton outside the office.
How do we feel?
Awkward.
I am cured. I think you cured me, doctor. Thank you for your help.
Shows
Dave,
up.
I-
My mental health is
My professional opinion,
flourishing.
I don't think you are cured, but
You have a
I think that
hotline?
we have laid a lot of groundwork
Yes.
for today.
Okay.
We're never cured.
Always improving.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
Can you cure people?
Yeah.
I mean, cured is a heavy expectation
Yeah.
and a heavy word. I think we can improve. I think that's the better word.
Okay.
Great first session.
Yeah,
Thank
we
you.
can.
See you next week.
Yeah, call me back. Just
Any final any like words of advice for the whole crew before we let you go because I know your time is valuable.
just be honest with each other, but remember to be kind, and keep an eye on him and any wipe off boards.
Yeah.
The physical list is
Yeah.
a little jarring.
Yeah.
I thought it was funny, Dave.
They pissed me off.
How do you feel? This is your first time doing therapy, Dave. How do you feel?
I said cured. I'm good. Brain's all firing on all cylinders. Thanks, doc.
That's a microaggression.
Yeah, it sounds like you're trying to get her out of here.
No, not stay all night.
Well, on that note,
Chat.
thank you so much for having
Thank
me.
you, doctor.
W. Kelly in the chat, please. W. Kelly, thank you so much for joining
Thank
us.
you for
I'll walk
having
you out.
me.
I'll make sure you,
Thank you,
everything's
Dr.
good. I'll
Kelly.
be right back, guys.
All right.
W. Kelly, she will be back for other.
Who else
I'll
you
book
gonna-
you again.
Who else are you gonna cure? Who else? Is
Who
I don't
else
know.
in your office needs it?
Yeah. W. Kelly.
This could be a full-time position.
Yeah. Thank you so much.
We have a barber that comes every
Thank you,
few
Colin.
weeks, and people just line up. You can do that outside.
What if we just didn't talk until?
Is
we got
this
back?
I
How'd
have
you?
to urinate.
Oh, it was-
Well, you can't.
all right. Yeah, we should wait till. We should. Oh,
We
there's.
didn't really get into your depression at all.
Yeah, we should wait for Mook to dissect. But
We
that
didn't even
was.
get to the Velcro wall.
Oh,
Yeah.
I know. That was the maddest he's ever been at me.
No, really?
I think so.
It might have been. It actually might have been. And all jokes aside, and Ed, to his credit,
No.
I handled it well.
he
No, he
handled it
didn't.
as perfectly as he could have handled
Yes.
it.
He ran away, like some might say, not me, a gigantic pussy.
Because.
Gigantic fucking pussy.
But why?
You should have saw the face that she made when I threw a few of those out. Jaw to the floor.
Did you think she was like? Do you respect her profession?
Yeah, of course
Yeah,
I do.
okay. I didn't
Yeah.
know.
No, she, I'm sure, does great work. I mean, I don't know how actually she is at being a doctor, but I'm sure she
But
does
you
great
you just don't need it.
work. No,
Right.
no, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Not for me.
Yeah.
For others, sure.
To each their own.
Just not for you.
Mm.
How did Colton? You're a guy who's like full of love. How'd you feel about that?
You are full of love.
I'm in love with Kelly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't believe how well she handled that.
Yeah.
I thought I was very professional.
I thought, I mean, I'm sure she was cued in, right?
She had some little tips, right?
Yeah, we had to give her some background. Like it would
How
have
do
taken
you-
hours to get to where we got without any context. On,
Yeah.
we sent her some clips from dog walk and stuff.
I don't even know how you would explain.
It's years. Of
Yeah, I
just,
know.
You guys, the first premise was they've been doing a podcast together for 10 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're like a family. There's a lot of roots to this tree.
It is kind of remarkable that is still going.
How'd you feel, Maresh?
That was the hardest I've laughed in a long time. That
Good.
was,
Good.
You
I-
guys were,
I had tears in my eyes. So
Good.
you guys were playing fiddle a little bit.
Yeah.
That kind of reminded me.
Eddie was looking a little sinister over there at some point.
That's right. You're like.
I will be fully
I mean-
honest. I didn't know that we were doing that. Obviously, the So I did this video with Francis a few years ago that I forget what we called it, but where he groomed me into being a actual member
society?
Of society.
Yeah.
And he hired an etiquette coach for it, and he's I didn't meet her until 5 minutes before the scene, but I pulled her aside. I'm like, hey, just so you know, I'm about to just rip your life apart. Please don't take it personal. And I wish I could have done that there.
I
but
thought she
didn't.
handled it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like. She,
But I was thinking of going full caveman.
she obviously doesn't appreciate what you think about her work, but
Well, that I
Or
mean,
the U.S. military.
yeah.
Well, that was
no,
I
I
don't
was,
actually
you
think that
know,
of her work.
I was trying to
I
speak her
don't
language.
actually
That's
think
why one
that.
time I tapped you because I said honesty is in the beholder. I don't believe that, but I just
Yeah,
I
I
was trying to,
I don't
I
believe
know
what
but
I
was,
said about.
And I was trying to
her.
do the opposite and be like, no, Ed's right, and then Dave would have been like, no,
Yeah.
fuck you. So we're all on the same page. We were playing a fiddle, to a degree.
You guys have
little
a
bit.
beautiful relationship, and I'd love to see the longevity and love to see you guys prosper. So
You got cultural immersion.
yeah,
did. I wouldn't say that was full immersion though. Full immersion would have been 3+ years ago.
But we didn't do trips back then.
Oh, yeah, couldn't and wouldn't.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you could nominate another group to benefit from Dr. Kelly's wisdom, who would it be?
The easy two that came to my mind right off the rip were Anakin Smokes.
Maybe we'll save her for after Summer House.
yeah.
I would like someone to try to get inside Ben Mintz's head.
Yeah, it'd be interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
How do you prep her for that?
I don't.
That's one you just got to throw into the deep end. You don't even want to buy it.
that's the thing. The shell of Dave is sufficient, supremely hard to crack. I don't know if you can crack Ben Mintz. I don't think he knows or will allow himself to be cracked.
I I don't know what you mean by that, but at the same time, I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, like I don't think he.
It's like you guys watch The Simpsons growing up,
Oh yeah.
where a cult was trying to indoctrinate Homer, and he was just impervious to it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was like multiple things like that. Like
Yeah.
he couldn't, like Tyson. He knocked out Tyson, or
Or he
Tyson
lost
knocked
to
himself
Tyson,
out.
But
Or, yeah.
he just like they were playing all these mind games
Yeah.
on Homer when they were trying to get him to join a cult, and he
Yes.
just was like,
Was it the Stonecutters?
No, that was a different episode. He was in the Stonecutters. But yeah, like I think Mintz is impervious to
Psychoanalysis.
yeah. No.
What on earth is taking Mook so long?
I don't know.
Maybe she was the hinge match. I do.
That would have been
Go to
crazy.
the
Does anybody
bathroom.
need a water?
No, I'm
Good, thank you. What
He's-
time is it?
He's getting a quick session in.
And I was gonna say he probably had some questions for himself.
Yeah, some
Yeah.
simple questions.
How do I fuck this 42?
I can't believe that was the open, and then
We went right to that. Yeah.
what a transition.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't even know what he's gonna do with the 42-year-old
Are the people aware of? Okay.
Of what?
of
Like-
Mook and the 42-year-old.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, we talked about that.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I didn't know.
You thought that was off camera?
No, I didn't think it was off camera, but like, are they?
They know that he's really trying.
Yes.
How long has he been talking to her?
I mean, he said it's happened today,
Oh, okay.
but I don't know. I thought he met someone who was here today.
Oh, the
When
sales
he first,
conference
yeah,
people?
when he first started it, yeah.
We should, man.
Where'd you go?
Why are you sweaty?
I had to say goodnight to
Dr. Kelly.
Dr. Kelly. That was awesome.
Yeah, I enjoyed
How
that.
do you guys feel about that?
I thought it was really funny.
I can't wait to have her back.
Yeah, she was great.
I
Yeah.
cannot wait.
We needed a second installment of that.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You do. Who would be? Do you have like a? Who would you want?
I would just go around every brand here, every podcast.
Who else is like contentious with a long history? Because I feel like the PMT guys get along.
Let's see. Chat. What do you guys think?
They
he-
said there was a lot of Ricos. Just
I was going to say that.
Just Rico versus everyone. Rico 1v50 the
just a lot of
entire.
solo Ricos.
Or it's just
Dude.
Rico and it's like it's healthy debate.
Yeah.
like literally, it's a healthy debate.
I was
Yeah.
going to say that mid-session. The irony of White Sox Dave wearing a Rico Riders T-shirt today
Yeah.
is absurd.
So funny. He was really he was like I didn't upset her, right? And I was like, no.
Yeah, he was nervous about
I was
that.
like, no, you're fine. She was
Yeah.
fine. She's dealt with way worse.
The
Yeah,
hard
but
part,
he was like a little bit mocking of her.
No,
he
no.
wore, yeah.
She told me she's like I've dealt with guys that have like not been violent, but
Yeah.
like she's seen some shit.
Yeah.
So Nadeau with a and I'm sorry I didn't read super chats tonight, guys, but $25 from Jeff Nadeau.
Oh, all right.
Thank you,
We
Nadeau.
got.
What did Jeff Nadeau say?
I feel like we
Just sent it.
Oh, nice.
Shout out to the B-Mock. I'd love to know that conversation that he had with Mincy. That's fast.
can we get him on the phone?
I will text him right now.
I need to know.
I feel
I always
like-
enjoyed Nadeau.
I feel like I've asked you this. But did you know him prior to Barstool or just through Barstool?
Just through Barstool.
Just- okay.
Yeah. Can
Well, he's
we
from Lancaster.
call you?
How far outside PA or
It's
Philly
far,
is that?
right?
Pretty far.
Okay.
It's like middle of the state, right?
Yeah, it's a couple hours. I believe.
Oh, I thought it was like. Okay, I
Pennsylvania's
thought it was
big.
more a suburb.
No.
I feel like
no, for
Pennsylvania
sure
is just Illinois, like tipped over.
Nadeau said sure.
Kinda.
Pennsylvania's huge,
Can
bro.
you text
It's
me
a
the number?
Bitch
sir.
to drive through.
It is. It's the worst.
Yeah.
Someone said Minahan.
Minute.
I don't know if Kirk would agree.
I don't agree. Kirk's great.
I wouldn't.
Kirk's great.
Unnamed show.
Kirk should be
would
in that golf
crazy.
tournament, by the way. He absolutely should. Team Kirk.
Agreed.
Marash, I'm gonna text you. Who else?
That's another run.
Oh, Tate and Keeg. No, that's like
Tate and who?
Tate and Keegs.
And what I said, though, Mook, you tell me if you agree with me. Like, I don't like. Chief said Mincy. I don't think Mincy is penetratable.
Yeah, I don't think so actually either.
Yeah, I'm not sure if
I'd be interested
We're
to hear,
getting through.
but like, I think there is a potential for a breakthrough because he loves to talk about Ben Mintz. So if he just is filibustering about himself,
Yeah, but I still don't think it'll register.
he'll forget whatever she says too.
Some people are saying Tate and Keegs.
Yeah,
White Sox Dave Cons. White Sox Dave and Titus.
Mm.
Why Titus?
I don't
because a
yeah.
month ago.
You and Titus, yeah.
I don't think
yeah,
that's
we're
just
beefing.
like
He said it on the show.
yeah.
That's all I know of it.
Are you guys ready for the call?
Yeah.
Is there
you guys want-
headphones here or not?
Oh,
There
fuck.
should be a splitter and there
If there's
should be
not, it's fine.
Do we have an extra pair?
I'll grab a pair.
Okay, 1 second. Yeah, because we're gonna need them for live calls too. Chat, guys, 1,300 plus people in the live. Only 266 likes. Please like the stream if you're here. Mook and Peyton, that's pretty good. That would be a fun one. Shout out to Kevin for the $5 super chat. Dylan J, thank you for the $5, and Kevin again, thank you for the tech team, Stefan and Chicago content. Just getting the tech team in here, or maybe like Paige and Caitlin.
I think the tech team with Stefan would be very good.
I think that'd be so
Yeah.
funny.
It
Oh
would
my
be,
God.
too real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that might get like
yeah,
like tears.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't know if we should do that.
Francis and Sass,
Do they go at it a lot?
they argue, they bicker,
Okay.
they bicker a lot. Francis and Sass would be a good one.
Okay.
I'm gonna give Rowan Kelly's number.
When we played COD the other night, that's like the first time I've ever had a full-on conversation with Sass. Good dude.
Good dude.
Mm-hmm.
You're great at COD, by the way. You should have mentioned COD. You didn't mention video games at all.
I kind of quit that too. The game sucks.
Don't enjoy
Like
it anymore.
it's they butchered something that was awesome.
I know they did. I agree with you.
Why? What
Sad,
they do?
man.
They just ruined the game.
They just ruined it.
Yeah.
The developers. It's
Fleming Enterprises.
Oh, that would be perfect. They've been going through it. Actually,
that's the number one, I think.
next time Frank and,
Yeah.
and the team is in town, Kelly will be here.
Yeah.
I will pay her rate every time. I will lose all of. I will liquidate my card collection. I will do whatever. I'll take out a loan.
We need just a super chat to fund it.
Yeah, I would. Yeah.
Mikey Betts got some Ron Artest in him. I could see it.
Yeah.
Mikey does have some Ron Artest.
I think he's got sneaky, maybe I could be completely wrong, and I like him. This not me talking shit. I don't want this to be taken the wrong way, but I feel like he's got a loose cannon psycho in him.
What do
got-
you think Ron Artest in him means?
No, I know.
Yeah.
Like I'm.
He's got
I
he's
agree.
got like shark eyes. Like they're just black. And
Like,
they're just like they could
if
snap
you
on
just-
you.
yeah,
any second.
exactly.
Yeah.
Hey guys, I think there might be a reason why.
Kevin said Meek, Phil, and Clemmer. That could be pretty fun.
That would be good.
Meek with like anyone.
Yeah. I've only met him once. I thought he was delightful.
He's the man.
Yeah.
But he
I-
knows how to troll.
Yeah.
Meek Phil.
Yeah.
He was on my putt team a couple weeks back, and I had never spoken with him. Love him.
Yeah.
Love him. And I get why Portnoy said that if he could like start from scratch and like it'd be like him versus Big Cat, seeing who could build Barstool the fastest with like no resources. He's like, I'd take Meek Phil. I was gonna call him Meek Mill, Meek Phil.
Mm-hmm.
I see why Portnoy says that now.
Because he can do like he knows the internet, and he can also be like have the unintentional stuff.
Right.
Too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, chat. We're gonna give Jeff Nadeau a call. Drop some Nadeaus. Have you guys? When's the last time you guys spoke to Jeff?
I saw
It's been a minute. I've always liked Jeff.
And he verbally berated me about the Rax draft.
I was just about to say.
Okay.
The last time we've
we'll make
spoken.
sure to bring that up.
Right as I was walking up, I'm scrolling through Twitter.
Was
and
I out for that one?
He
Yeah,
just
you
said
were out.
nice rack and quote tweeted some chick who objectively had a nice
Yeah.
rack.
He has a good eye for it.
He does.
He has a great eye for the racks. But and what happened with the Mincy? So he had a phone call with Mincy that like he couldn't talk about.
Yeah, I'm curious to ask him about that. He tweeted about it.
Yeah, I just want to see this. So because I'm not too tapped in.
I have no idea what this is about, but my head immediately went to Mincy just divulging whatever state secrets of Barstool he knows to Jeff Nadeau and Portnoy somehow finding out that. What would
Okay.
happen?
Anyone? Okay. We're looking for the
for the
tweet
old
right
tweet.
now. Salma Hayek
That
is
might
on.
have been it.
I mean,
Oh, there you go. Just
I
berating
remember
you there.
when certain fucking idiots clowned me for having her number 1 in my rack ratings.
That one's actually not me.
Oh, that's not you.
That's the
Who was going after him for that?
probably just the Twitter.
Okay, we'll just ask Jeff.
Yeah, everyone's seen the tweet.
Yeah.
Top
let's
5
run it.
racks.
Jeff Nadeau. Here we go. Nice. Oh, love the sound of the phone. Love the sound.
Hello.
Jeff Nadeau, hello. You are live on Mook Can't Sleep. How you doing, brother?
What's up, boys? How are you? Got the real Chicago crew in there tonight.
That's right.
Mook. Nadeau. How we doing?
Shit.
What's up, Eddie? Eddie? What's up, Dave? What's up, Chief?
How we doing, Nadeau?
What's up, everybody? Who else is in there? Anybody else? I didn't even look.
Colton and Maresh.
Yes.
I don't think I know Colton, but I know Maresh.
It's an honor to meet you,
What up, guys?
Mr. Nadeau.
Mr. Nadeau.
Yeah, nice. Jeff, we wanted to call and pick your brain. We heard something about, what was this Mincy conversation that happened?
Well, this is an exclusive. First to the draw, Mook.
Oh, that's
better up and coming shows in the network.
Thank you.
So he reached out to me just randomly about, I guess he had saw some sit down shit, and he was just said hello, and we were talking, and I had a little thought about maybe it might be time to come back if they're willing to maybe have me. There's crossed my mind occasionally, and I was just talking about moving around and stuff. What did he like about Chicago and shit like that? Just two old pals talking.
Is that on the table?
I don't know, probably not, but you never know. I mean, it might be time to make one last stand. I'm not getting any younger.
I would love to have you back.
That would be, and we've texted about this, Jeff. You being here would be out of control.
Would that be the play, Jeff, to be here full time?
Yeah. I would. It would either be New York or Chicago. The little problem that I have is I've been talking to a broad for a few months now, and she lives in New York City. So I don't know. I mean, Chicago's better,
Yeah, we got broads here.
We got broads here, yeah.
Broads all over.
She's New York. You'll get Chicago. You'll get Lancaster. You'll get
maybe
Miami.
you're 42.
Jeff, I got a 42-year-old in an open marriage, ready to meet.
Oh yeah, I have a story about that actually when I was younger, but maybe I'll tell you that when, if I ever see you, we'll talk on air about it.
Yes.
But I had one of those. I declined that opportunity, but yeah, watch yourself with that because she might tell you that it's open, but it might not be open.
That's my instinct. That's my instinct too, Jeff.
Interesting.
Yeah, you got to be careful. You don't want some guy knocking on her door saying you fucked his wife.
Okay, so I'm definitely not taking her to my studio.
You're concealing carry, right?
Hotel.
What
It's
I
a
would
hotel.
strongly
Yeah.
recommend, maybe like a seedy hotel, and give her the number late, like as she pulls up.
There's this
So,
place called the Ohio House, not too far from here.
That place is
Yeah.
grungy.
It's
Yeah.
actually I've
There you
heard
go.
it's actually decent. It's not that grungy.
The Ohio House.
But you don't need the Radisson. You just need a nice grungy hotel.
Okay.
Yeah.
I that's in the budget. I got money for Kelly. I got money for the Ohio House.
I love how you went with a Radisson as
Yeah.
the nice option.
the standard.
That's always my go-to hotel brand that I think of.
Okay.
I don't even know if they make those anymore, but
I don't know if
Not
I've
sure.
seen a Radisson in a while either.
yeah, I think
Nadeau, in this hypothetical, Mook was talking about maybe taking this this married woman to a Cubs game and then a night on the town. Do you think that he should be taking her out for a night on the town, or do you think she has other motives?
No, I mean if she's in an open marriage, she's probably pretty freaky. She's just trying to get down and dirty. So I don't.
That's what I think she's looking for.
It's freak.
She's looking
it's
for a
freak
man to
mode.
take charge.
Yeah.
I mean that's
come
like
on now.
taking a. That's
to
like
go
taking
sit
a
in the
hooker.
bleachers?
Yeah, that's like taking a hooker out on a date. You don't do that. There's no need for it.
Don't talk about my queen like that, Jeff. She is not a hooker. She's a beautiful.
No, I know, but like.
I mean,
let's
you're
be
taking
real.
her to a baseball game. That's kind of just like legalized prostitution. You're
Okay.
paying for sex anyways.
I wish you told Kelly.
I mean,
all dating
it's
is
like a
prostitution.
loophole. It's
Yeah.
kind of a loophole if you think about it. Am I wrong?
Now let me
Am I
ask
wrong?
you, how do you meet this chick?
Hinge.
Oh, okay. Wow.
Yeah. Nadeau, I'm telling you, Chicago is calling your name.
Yeah, if I feel like it, I feel like it
Yeah.
is.
I heard Rico might be moving here too.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
It's on the table.
I get a feeling if I moved out there, he would be quick on my heels. Let's just say that.
He's always
I wouldn't
tail-
want to.
He's always
upstage him
tailing
or
you.
anything.
He's
Yeah.
always tailing you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Jeff, what
Well,
are your concerns? Why wouldn't you make the move?
No,
here?
I don't really have. There aren't really any concerns. I mean, a lot of people they'll call me a pussy for this, but like when I left the last time, I mean, my father was really sick. I was going through some shit, and you know, it wasn't the greatest time in the world. But you know, it's a year and a half later, you know, and you know, I miss it occasionally, and I wonder, you know, what could it be? I never was actually in the office 24/7. I was always remote, so.
Yeah.
Well, I think one of
Be,
your biggest hangups, right, is you've built a life in Lancaster. You got your own place.
yeah, but you can always sell houses, bro.
Yeah.
You know. So.
That's true.
That is true. I mean,
But I
the
will say
broads
one
will
thing.
miss you.
I will say one thing, Eddie, and you've been touting this for a while. I think it's time to. And by the way, Mook, Lancaster's not 3 hours away from Philly. It's about an hour.
It's an hour?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was.
I
Much
took a
closer to
field trip
Philly.
there once, and it felt like forever.
Yeah, it felt like a faraway place.
Yeah.
But speaking of that, Eddie, you've been touting that you were going to come out here for a night on the town for a while now. It might be time to do that.
Yeah, we did plan. I was going to stay at Nadu's house.
A little recruiting trip.
Yeah.
I know. I think I just am fascinated by Lancaster as a whole.
I am too, actually.
Obviously, because it gets a stereotype that there's a lot of Amish, which I
Yes.
think there is.
I'd
But
like to see the Amish.
apparently, there's a split from what Jeff tells me. So I was going to try to. Initially, I really wanted to go into the Jordan and Biggie room that you broadcast from, and I wanted to sleep in there and like bring a camera. But you've since sold that place. But
I want to go get lined up with Jeff.
that'd be good.
Oh, dude, speaking of that, I've been dealing with some bullshit. Last week, I usually go every week, and I forgot last week my fucking barber, he's on vacation. So I had to fucking eat it, and I couldn't fucking get a cut last week.
Oh, man.
Is there?
You get a cut every week?
Oh, yeah, every week.
Okay.
I'd go more than that. I just don't feel like going sometimes, so I just cut it to a week. But, yeah, it's got to be every week.
Is there any other haircut that you're curious about?
Well, I mean, my whole life I had the Pauly D blowout. I mean, my whole life for the most part. I mean, up until like a few years ago, and I cut it off. No, not really.
You got good volume.
You do.
Yeah, no, I know. And listen, I mean, contrary to what most of these fuckers think, women love my haircut. It's one of the first things they say. So, the Dominican girls that I go after love it. So that's all that matters.
Poppy?
Yeah.
It is kind of.
Do you like when girls call you Poppy?
Yes. I mean, do you?
Never been in that situation. So.
No Latinas?
I do want to ask you guys one thing while we have some long-term Barstool people on here. What were your guys' thoughts on me not getting a +1 to that bet gala?
Well, I thought you did though. Wasn't it a miscommunication?
No, Jack McCarthy then updated and had to go back and look because I reminded him that it was a no. So, yeah, they're trying to silence me when it comes to women. It seems like whether it's the rack thing or this.
That was Eddie.
That's a shame.
That was Eddie.
I wasn't on that draft, Jeff. I wish you took my place.
That's right. You weren't on there. Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that. Yeah, that's right.
I thought Selma Hayek deserved to be drafted.
Yeah, it's funny. I have people all the time. They're like, "Oh, she's not number 1." Oh, she's 58. She looks fucking incredible. What are you?
She is everybody's number 1. Whoever says otherwise is lying.
Yeah, come on, man.
I mean,
Just say everyone's number 1 is.
but like if you can't
we're not
argue,
gonna
you can't argue that.
We're not gonna split hairs.
Like
but-
if you say she's number 1, you can't argue it. Is my point.
Now, one other thing, guys. I got to ask Mook about this woman. So,
Yeah.
So like her husband knows she's doing this, obviously.
Yeah.
Did she say to you like, "Oh, I need to film it for him," or
No.
Like, what would you be into that? Or?
I'm not down to be on camera, that's for sure.
Yeah, because I actually had a guy for like the last month or two. I had a guy in my DMs begging me to fuck his girlfriend. And,
Chief had that before
No
too.
way.
no, I swear he was
They
like,
did?
like
Wait. He did?
like
I don't remember.
yeah,
that.
like every month this guy was reaching out to me, and he was sending me pictures of this broad. He was like, "Yeah, I don't even want to be there. Just like get a hotel and she'll meet you there." And yeah, these some of these guys want to watch and videotape it. It's a questionable thing. I wouldn't do it if I were you, honestly.
when did I have that?
I think it was more so you were some woman's hall pass. Remember that? Or
Oh
something like
yeah,
that?
yeah, that's right.
Nice.
Yeah, nice.
Fuck yeah.
That is a big compliment.
I forgot what I was gonna say.
Okay. Sorry.
Well.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it. That's just me.
Yeah,
I have,
Oh wait, that's what I was gonna say. Have you seen the picture of her though, Nadu?
She's hot.
No, I
dude.
haven't.
She's a rocket.
Jeff,
she's a legit rocket.
Jeff, I'm gonna text you a
She's a
picture of her right now, and I just want to get your live reaction when the
Okay.
picture comes through. I'll send you one picture.
all right, sounds good. Yeah,
This is
no,
almost
listen,
you have to do it
Yeah, I
territory.
mean, yeah, Mook's a decent looking guy. I mean, I can
I'll
see
take it. I'll take
You
it.
know, ladies
Dude.
like gingers.
Do you
Yep.
think he's a take charge guy? Because that's what she said she's looking for.
Well, it doesn't come across to me as that, but I mean,
And you're right.
I think
And
you
you're
can
not
manage.
wrong.
Now, Mook, I mean no disrespect by this, but like, you're a pretty young guy, aren't you?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't. Like, have you had a lot of experience with screwing women, or?
I do my job.
He got laid last week, and he said,
Yeah,
right?
I got fucked on Sunday.
Do my job.
I got fucked on Mother's Day.
Wait, you got fucked, or you did the fucking?
I did the okay, Jeff. Come on now.
She was on top.
Yeah, okay, got you. Not so. Wait, you fucked a girl on Mother's Day?
Someone's got to do it, dude.
Was she a mom or no?
No.
Would
First
this be-
time,
would
or
this
was
be
this-
your first mom?
This upcoming would be my second mom.
Oh.
We're not going to talk.
Actually-
The first one's great. Well, that's a different story for another day.
Does it count if they?
what?
Got her picture.
What do you think?
Yeah, I mean, she's I mean,
Yeah.
you know, she's like you know, she's not necessarily my type, but she. I wouldn't say no to her for sure.
Objectively
objectively
attractive, yeah.
attractive.
Yeah.
I hope
One
she's
of-
liste's She's probably getting hyped up.
No,
One of the
she's got kids, bro. She's got to put the kids to bed.
I don't really do the social media app type of thing. That's not really my vibe, but she is real, right?
It's a verified account.
Hinge verified.
Oh, okay, cool.
Very real.
Mook, do you get fetishized a lot? Like, do you?
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yes,
Okay.
I get a lot of girls that are like, like they'll send me like the red hair emoji with like the hard eyes.
Nice.
Yeah, I've gotten taken for a spin a couple times as like a
That's great.
Let's
You-
checkbox.
is that like?
But that's tough because sometimes I'm like, well, I actually kind of liked you, and then
Yeah.
they're like, nah.
I'm more than just a color of hair.
Yeah, yeah, they use me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's crazy getting used.
That's like kind of cool at the same time, though.
Sometimes, yeah.
I like.
Sometimes I like it. Sometimes I'm like, I thought I loved you. I don't know what the fuck.
Yeah. Like.
Are they into like the whole pube situation too? Everything
Oh,
like
they,
that?
yeah, some of them like the pubes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who would have thought you're like a red rocket? Who would have thought?
What do you mean? Who would have thought, Jeff? Come on.
Well, no, I mean
You just called him a dog dick.
no, I mean but I could see it. I mean, you're kind of like a rugged guy. I could see you're funny. Women. That's the thing about
Rugged.
I've never
Well,
been described as rugged.
He's so
you have
dainty.
like you could pass for like kind of like that Paul Bunyan look. I feel like a little bit like you have like a
Put a
and like
flannel
I
on.
will
Yeah, gas
and
me
I will
up.
say women love funny guys. So I mean,
I'm
you're very
I'm good at bantering when I'm with the lady. That is my one redeeming quality. Especially if you're into the red hair, we're gonna have some good banter.
But here's the problem that you're going to run into, and I'm worried about this for you because she's attractive, seems like a nice person.
Someone in
What
chat just
happened-
called me a gnome, by the way. Maybe
Not
a gnome.
exactly burly. Wait,
Yeah,
what did he say?
Not exactly rugged.
Rugged.
Yeah. Sorry, Jeff.
But I'm worried that like, you know, because this is one girl you can't generate feelings with. I mean, she's never going to leave her husband for you. So it's like,
Yeah.
don't you worry about that a little bit?
You ready to be a stepdad?
That's kind of a good thing. No. Hell no. I could barely take care of myself, dude. I just had to pull money from my savings to pay Kelly. I am not ready to be a father.
How about? Oh, never mind.
But I'm pretty down. Like I said, Jeff, it's freak mode summer. I'm ready. I'm my goal this summer is to like get chlamydia. Like I'm down to like fuck
Yeah.
around and
Well,
just
someone who's gotten that twice, it's not that great.
2-time.
Are you doing summer house?
No.
No. Okay.
No, I'm sober, so like
Okay.
it's
Oh,
not-
I'm trying to get in that, by the way.
Oh.
I thought you had a girl you were talking to in New York.
Well, it's content.
I just fucked her for content, babe.
But the clip went viral. Yeah, so did the chlamydia.
Well, listen, I wish you the best with that girl, Mook. Let me know how it is.
Thank you. Yeah, I'll keep you updated, and hopefully I'll see you in Chi-Town soon. Maybe an official recruiting visit is in the works.
Yeah, I think that could be in the works. So
That'd be awesome.
Sure, I'll see you guys soon. But have a good night, and Mook, have fun.
Thank you, Jeff. Appreciate you.
Thanks, Jeff.
See you guys. Yep.
Fuck
see you
yeah.
guys. Take it easy.
What a great call.
W Nadu.
Yeah.
What a guy.
Oh, yeah.
W Jeff. W Nadu in the chat.
I gotta say, I've been on that his crime show a few times.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed being on that show. He does so much research.
He's a knowledgeable dude.
He really is. He's very good hosting that
Dude,
show.
Yeah.
He's a good speaker.
On the topic of fake accounts of people, like I'll be scrolling through Instagram and it'll be his face on like crime conspiracy theories.
Yeah, he's
like
some...
they rip off his account all the time.
He goes insanely viral
Yeah.
on TikTok. And also that's another reason for him to move here is you're in the fucking, mafia HQ.
Yeah. He could do like the haunted
One of
door
them,
if you
for
wanted
sure.
to. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Chicago and New York, right? I guess.
I would say.
Chicago, New York,
Yeah.
Vegas.
Vegas.
Yeah, Vegas.
Yeah. Well, shout out.
Youngstown, Ohio.
Oh yeah.
It's like
right?
the halfway
Yeah.
point, so that was
Oh,
yeah.
gotcha.
It was Youngstown was the big one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Youngstown's big.
Fuck yeah. Well,
Providence.
boys, I think we're gonna start to take live callers. I know I told you guys like hang, do what you want. You guys want to take some live calls? You want to
Yeah,
chill for a
yeah.
little
Live
bit?
calls, yeah.
Hell yeah, Maresh, you want to flash that phone number?
I mean, bro, you haven't shoved Gator down my throat yet.
You don't know, but there's an alligator showing up at 10 p.m.
Oh,
And it's an alligator and what? We got a
Gnome.
what else do we?
Chef Jupe and the boys are rolling through.
Yeah, Chef Jupiter. Guys, if you guys want to call in 1-888-786-6538, almost 1,400 of you in the live. Please like the stream if you're here. If you guys want to call in, Colton is on phone duty tonight. Look at him working those phones. Good job. Way to finger those phones. Good. I had a boy.
Thank you.
Our boy Goldfinger is graduating right now, so we have Colton filling in.
Oh, that's nice.
Do you see he was watching the show
No.
during his graduation?
Was he really?
Graduating
It's
like as we speak? Is it like
Yeah, he's like walking.
what time?
at
is
10
it?
o'clock?
He's in Arizona.
Oh,
8,
okay.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's 8 p.m. out there.
Congrats to Goldfinger.
He
I
has
like
his,
that
he's the best.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Did I hear? we
No
have-
way. That's fucking awesome. That's why we love Sammy.
W.
Did I
This is
just
the
read-
most he's paid attention to a stream ever.
Dub Goldfinger.
He's supposed to be our clip guy, like live clips.
Yeah. None.
Over under every night is 0.5. It's 0.5.
Dude, people like that
are
I'm
hard.
always impressed and stunned by.
Yeah, but his vibe is immaculate. Like I love having him right here. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, that he is like I've said like I only ever say hello to him. That's
Yeah.
like the extent of our conversations, but I always enjoy it.
He's the best.
Yeah.
All right, you guys want to? We got a couple people on the phone lines. There are about 4 or 5 slots. If you do want to call in, if you're on hold, you will hear the show. We're here with White Sox Dave, Eddie, Chief, Colton, and Maresh. Colton, how about you patch through the first caller of the evening? Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the Barstool Chicago boys, newly mentally health changed Dave.
Cured.
Cured
Yeah.
Dave. You're here with
Yeah.
Cured Dave and the gang.
Enlightened.
How you doing? Where are you calling from? What's on your mind tonight?
Hello?
Hello,
Oh.
Goonette.
Is this her?
Oh,
What?
hi. How are you doing? What's your name?
I'm good. My name's Savannah. How are y'all doing?
Savannah.
I like the y'all.
Welcome to the show.
Well, thank you for having me. Sorry, it was like delayed, so I didn't know it was me.
Oh, it's all good, Queen.
Well, I actually had a question. I tuned in earlier, and that was very funny with the therapy session, I guess, if you'll call it that. But I was just curious if you boys think that there is a female equivalent of, like, mansplaining and what that would be. And then second part to my question would be,
I
what
already
do you
have it.
think is the worst thing that you've ever mansplained to a woman?
Dave, go ahead. Take the worst thing. You ever been in a car?
I mean, I was just
Crazy, dude.
I was just laying that one on thick.
That's all time you've ever been in a car.
I was
You
just
ever
laying
gone
out.
fast?
Is that a thing that says how fast you're going?
And then she goes,
that fast.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, and that's where I was kind of explaining it. I think you were out of the room, but we were trying to we did this video with Francis, and I just completely ripped this woman's job and profession apart in this skit we did, and I was about to start doing it right at that moment, and I laid off. And I was gonna do it just for like
For the bit.
but
see
I'm
what
like,
you're saying,
I haven't talked to her before this, so I didn't. But I don't really have anything like.
Yeah,
fun
nothing
off-
pops off the top of my
Yeah.
head.
Dave doesn't mansplain. He just explains.
He just explains.
Yeah.
Yeah. I have a good one that girls
Okay.
plain.
I actually.
Okay.
It's astrology.
No, but I
Yeah.
just like ignore that though.
Savannah, are you into astrology?
I am not. No.
Okay, good.
I've
I
never
am-
been more like
no.
sat down and lectured about anything in my life than like my sign.
Reality TV,
Reality TV is
Yeah.
a big one.
TikTok
What
drama.
is the difference between mansplaining and explaining? Savannah, you can answer that.
It's like when a man tells you something that it's very much obvious, like, yes, anybody that's been alive for more than 30 seconds, like, knows this. Like, I had somebody try to teach me or tell me how to back my car out of my own garage. And I
Well,
was like, yeah, I've
that's
done this. Like,
just fair. You're a
2,000
woman.
times.
You can't drive well. Kidding, Savannah.
I mean, look, I've. Okay, whatever. Maybe driving is not the best example. But like,
It's not. You ever been in a car with another chick driving, Savannah? It's terrifying.
Savannah, do you think we've gone like too
Joking.
far the other way where like guys are afraid to do shit like that? Like, would you be offended if a guy asked you if you needed help to get your bag over the overhead compartment?
No, I'm Southern. Like, I actually am disgusted when I'm like not being offered help, like with my bag or whatever. Like, also the hottest thing a man can do is drive me around. So let's get that clear. Like,
Passenger
It's a-
princess.
yeah, I mean, I don't want to have to drive. Also, like, yeah, this is my garage. Like, I know how to pull my car in and out.
Fair.
I do have a tennis ball hanging from the ceiling so that I don't hit anything, but that's
Smart.
precautionary.
What state did you say you're in?
Texas.
Texas, nice.
Yeah. So, anyways, those were my questions. I guess one other example would be like somebody tried to explain to me like how to make a smoothie. I was like,
like a
I
chick's
know how to
favorite
make a
thing to
smoothie.
do.
Like,
Yeah, that would be something
Yeah.
I feel like would be a girl's plane.
That was a gay man.
like I was like, I don't understand why you think you know more about putting stuff into this cup and then turning it upside down and flipping it. I don't know.
The most basic thing.
That's actually a great question though that she posed. Because there is a mansplaining, but there's like specific examples but what's the
And-
equivalent?
For the girl.
Yeah.
Oh, someone in chat said like
The most, like-
yapping.
Like
Yeah,
what?
the most common thing would be like
Yapping?
sports. Like I love sports.
Mm-hmm.
And so saying like, obviously I don't know all the rules for everything, but it's also like, don't look at me like I have two heads when I say that I like something, or can you name 5 players on blah, 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 blah. Like, why would you even ask that?
Who's your favorite team?
The Texans.
Okay.
Can you name
I'm a Houston girl.
Who plays
I can
quarterback?
name the entire starting defense if you'd like me to. Like,
Actually.
Do it. Yeah, go
Do
for
it.
it.
Fuck
Rip
yeah,
it.
Savannah.
You'd like it? Okay, so D-line is Will Anderson, Danielle Hunter, Foley Fatukowski. I'm really bad at pronunciation, so please
That's
forgive me.
fine.
Okay.
And then Derek Barnett. And then our
Birds.
secondary would be Henry To'oto. That's a tough one as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're,
Um,
you're on it.
Jalen Petrie. We've got obviously like Derek Stingley Jr., what's his name? CJ Gardner Johnson. I get the Gardners
Go
mixed up.
Birds.
You've passed, Savannah.
Yeah,
You-
yeah.
you-
Now that was the 4-3 defense. What about the 3-4
No,
defense,
she knows
Savannah?
they're a 4-3
Okay,
base, you
there's
idiot.
I've got my answer right there. Thank you. I assume that was probably Dave.
Yeah.
It was.
It was.
Yeah.
I could have named
That was impressive.
That was amazing.
Will Anderson, and
you.
that is it.
Good
Ball
job.
knower.
Without looking at it.
A ball knower.
Be on the lookout. Houston's defense is going to be number 1 in the league next year. So
It looks like a pretty good defense on paper. We're looking at it right now.
If you ever happen to run into Lovey Smith down there, tell him thank you for what was that, 2022?
Yeah.
3?
I think
2?
I think he's probably back up here.
Yeah, he's probably back up here.
Yeah, I think we did pretty well with our pick from that draft. So
I think he
Yeah,
did.
I think everybody turned
Offensive
out
and
okay.
defensive rookie of the year. I'd say that's pretty good.
That's pretty
Yeah.
decent.
Yeah.
Savannah, you ever come to? You ever visit Chicago?
I've only been twice when I was younger. I've actually been like trying to get to Chicago or Boston or somewhere kind of up north because it was 100 degrees yesterday already down here,
It
and
was
I'm not
hot
ready
as
for that.
Fuck here today.
Yeah.
And windy. We're in tornado watch.
Here we are.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Well, thank you for calling in, Savannah.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Have a great night.
Thank you. Y'all have a good night.
She had a lovely voice.
What the
She
best?
did.
Yeah.
That was a great
What
call.
a great call.
Great
Great
call.
Calling a
question.
lot.
No, I think she might have called in once before.
Okay.
But that was very pleasant.
That was
We got ladies watching this
we
show.
do.
We got goonettes
You had 1,300 guys in Savannah.
and 3 girls. Yes. We have Madison. We got a few
Meredith
ladies.
J.
Meredith
Can't you,
J.
Great.
You can look up
Alyssa.
analytics by gender, can't you?
Alyssa.
Live.
Montoya Monday.
I don't know about.
Montoya
Yeah,
Mondays.
yeah,
Yeah.
that's true.
No, who's the dude?
Tiffany.
Who's Ruben? We got Ruben.
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 We had this caller called in. And we were like, "How'd you find the show?" And he goes, "Montoya, man."
It's like a 22-year-old Spanish dude
Yeah,
from Cali.
yeah.
Ruben, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Checks out.
I met Hannah's parents over the weekend.
Nicole. Shout out Nicole. You met who?
I was at Clover.
Is she
in the,
42?
That's a kind of question I would ask. That was inappropriate. And popped out, and there was Hannah with her parents, and then we walked back like all the way basically to the office. It was like 6 of us, so that was fun.
Nice.
Yeah. Beautiful. All right, we're gonna keep
Fun family. Her family was really ripping it up.
Oh, they're
They were
boozers.
fun.
Wait, was her
Yeah.
sister there? The
She may have
wrestler?
been.
You know her sister is in NXT.
What?
No.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she did tell me that. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
Hayes. She goes by Hayes or Hazel, I believe.
That's sick.
It's
didn't
just
even
a
know she
star family.
Oh wow.
It's awesome.
Yeah. She's gonna be
Is that her,
a mega star.
Is she, how old's Hannah? Like 24, 25?
I think like 23, 24.
23, 24.
Yeah.
Is she younger or older?
Younger,
Younger?
I think.
Is
Maybe.
that what, what's his face? Never mind. I never got into that world at all in
me
any way,
neither.
and that's like a big regret of mine.
I agree.
Yeah.
I've heard you can do that though, like old TV show, just start it from the beginning.
Watch all the old like Royal Rumbles.
Right,
and-
yeah.
yeah.
I think
You haven't
the
done that
mom-
either.
I haven't done it.
I've never, and I know like the Rock.
I feel
you
like the
know?
moment has
Stone
passed.
Cold.
Yeah, like you know the star.
I know, like when I was a kid, like I was like,
Yeah.
oh, Kurt Angle, Rey
Right.
Mysterio.
Right.
Yeah.
You guys missed out.
I agree.
Are you big on it, Eddie?
I was big on the Attitude Era, so I watched from '96 to like 2000, and then that was my short radar.
It was
That's
never
But that was the peak also though.
That was
ever
the peak, yeah.
anything I ever considered watching. Then I got to college, and 2 of my best friends to this day were like every Friday watching the
Yeah.
whatever
See,
pay-per-views.
but that's interesting. You never considered it was so popular.
I know,
at the
but
time.
like not
So
one of my friends
popular.
did. Not one single
That's
one of my. I know it
crazy.
is, but it just never entered my world.
See, I had
And I
friends
thought they
that
were
into
weirdos. I'm like,
it.
you're watching this shit.
that was
and
the
they're
first naked girl I ever seen.
Really?
Sable. Yeah.
I saw that Playboy.
Yeah.
My buddy Sean, his older brother, had it under his bed, and we snuck it. We stole it from him.
Went in my cousin Matthew's room. He popped up a ceiling tile, and
There it was.
there was a Sable porno.
Nice.
Hell yeah. I do think that's something like one day if I'm bored in my 40s or 50s, like just watching old wrestling.
Right.
Could be a good time. Yeah. All right, we're
I
going to keep
mean,
it
I
rolling.
kind of did that with UFC.
Yeah, you
Now I'm a
can.
mega fan of UFC.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I know obviously that's not apples to oranges, but I mean, I watch like 100 UFCs in a couple of months.
Yeah. No,
So-
it's very big.
We need another COVID to make that happen.
Pretty much.
Yeah, we do.
That's honestly that's why I'm a UFC fan is because of COVID.
Yeah.
Didn't we talk about this once? Like when we take like a temporary,
A 2-week
Yeah, just
grace.
That's what they told us last time.
yeah. Well,
Flatten the curve.
Talk to me,
shit.
Chief.
Yeah, when you put it like that.
A 2-week like stay indoors, don't leave your house would be like pretty sweet right now.
Oh yeah.
Not at this current moment because we're just getting summer,
Yeah.
Yeah.
but like maybe.
I mean, we kind of get that. It's just not forced. We get that 2 week cold spell every winter where it's like 0
Yeah.
degree booger freezing cold.
Bro, we're talking no oblos, man.
Yeah, that's true.
Like that's-
Like
Zero,
a January
yeah.
no oblo.
Although fun fact, we never stopped going to the office for one day.
Yeah. And
Oh,
we-
really?
And we were doing serious at the
we
time.
we
and like
And our office was from like me to day.
it was
our office
smaller
was,
than this.
It was smaller
yeah.
than the studio.
Yeah, you were in the
Yeah.
State Farm, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It was like probably this length, but like 5 feet closer to me.
God damn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like
That
we
clip of Dave walking in is all time.
That's the first clip that anybody brings up when I see, and they're like, "Oh, my favorite clip's when Dave walked in the office."
Because
And he had
he's
the
like,
pizza
like I've
boxes.
never. You don't see Dave like that a lot, like concerned
yeah.
about his employees.
Baffled.
yeah.
What are you guys doing?
People think that we got the new office because of that clip, and it was like already
already
signed,
done
sealed, and
deal.
delivered months beforehand.
But we had a smaller room, the one where they blanked out Danny's face.
Yeah,
That was our only room for a while, and then the immigration lawyer moved out, and Ed was like, "We should take that room." I'm like, I don't think we can afford it.
yeah.
You know how much it was, Mook?
It was
How
like,
much?
It was $500.
Come on.
it's an
It
extra
was $500.
I'm like, let's just not do it. Let's keep our overhead low.
Our original room was $450.
Yeah.
You guys were paying that out of
With,
pocket?
no. The company was
for-
paying it.
I think we did it for the first few months.
No, it was expensive. They paid.
It was?
Yeah.
Okay.
If it was, then they reimbursed.
Okay.
So it was a solid $450 for a while, and then it was for a year probably.
Yeah.
And then it was $950
Yeah.
He's gonna do 950.
flat to host
Oh,
Yeah.
4
Hours.
content employees
Yeah.
Like
and 1 producer.
that,
it
that says a
wasn't
lot about
always
you guys.
just us, though.
Well, that was our that's what we always said. We're like, hey, we never want to complain. We always
We're just happy to be
Yeah.
doing
exactly
loving
Right.
the game.
exactly. And then
Yeah.
it turns out we could have complained a little more based on
Yeah. Yeah, you guys probably could have had like a nice office.
Yeah. Our other office.
The other
was awesome.
I
Yeah.
like the next
Yeah,
one.
that was like perfect for our group. Once
Oh
everyone
my
moved in,
God.
it was
Oh,
insane.
packed.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
But when it was just our group, that was like perfect.
Perfect amount of
Yeah.
space.
Yep.
Yeah. All right, we got like full phone lines. A lot of people want to talk to you guys, so we're gonna run the damn
Bring
ball
them in.
on the phone lines for a little bit. Let's Eddie. How about Eddie? Dave, Reform Dave, Cured Dave. How about you welcome this next caller?
Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. You're live. What's happening?
Hey, what's up? Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
All right, cool. What's up, Dave? I'm Taylor. I'm calling from Toms River, New Jersey.
Hey, what's up? My family's from there.
Yeah, I know you got some
Half
history
my
around
family
here.
is,
How you
yeah.
guys doing?
Good.
We're good.
You know the Daves in Tom's River?
I might. I might. Yeah, my mom's from Toms River. Small world. The
I
Little
don't
League
really have
World
a
Series
question, but-
bridge. Route 37, Fisher Boulevard. I know all that shit. I think it's mile marker 83 on the turnpike.
Go off.
Isn't Todd?
Yeah, on the Parkway.
Yes.
That's my exit, brother. Mhm.
I know my shit. What's on your mind tonight, my friend?
So again, not a question, but just looking for some advice. I'm getting married tomorrow.
Whoa!
And,
Whoa,
Congrats!
Congratulations.
Hell yeah!
Is
Thanks,
your
I
wife a
appreciate it, guys.
42-year-old hot chick from?
He's not married yet.
No, I don't think so. But I don't know. I'm sitting here by myself in my apartment. You know, she's staying at her mom's. My whole family's over at my dad's house, and I'm just sitting here, kind of. I don't know, not knowing what to do. Just watching you guys. Normally, I don't catch the show live, so it's cool to be able to call in.
Did any of the open marriage hinge talk open your were you a little bit like, is this a possible, or you're like, I have-
Mook, I'm a fellow redhead. So when you were saying about the hinge fetishes, you got me thinking, because I missed the whole hinge phase. You know, I've been with my fiance for like 7 years now. You know, so
Sounds like cold feet.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got me thinking a little bit. I didn't know that was out there. That wasn't a thing. You know, when I was in the game. So.
It wasn't a thing on dating apps, but was it a thing in, when you were in person, trying to pick up girls? Did anyone ever be like, I'm into redheads?
Probably. You know, I have had similar. You know, I guess people say that they were into it, but you know, never the I feel like it hits different if it's in a dating app and you get somebody who's just you know exactly what their intentions are right off the bat.
Yeah.
When did you start? What age did you start noticing that?
It was in college.
Okay.
I think it was 20-ish.
Okay.
I would be on Tinder and like every once in a while I would just get an aggressive DM. Doesn't match. And I would be like, it does.
Yeah.
Come find out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doesn't match.
I would match her energy. But so getting married tomorrow, that's fucking huge, dude. Are you nervous? Are you excited? What's going through your mind right now? What's going through the brain?
Yeah, I mean, it's starting to be a little bit real, but no, I haven't been nervous, and I almost feel like that's kind of weird in its own right, but I don't know.
Good.
Everything's been going by.
I think that's good.
It's going to be like a ton of bricks tomorrow morning,
Yeah.
Which is all I would imagine very expected, but like, if I were in your shoes, I would be shitting my pants the night before, and you sound cool as a cucumber, and I'm like not joking whatsoever. Like,
well, New Jersey, luckily we have some legal substances here, so I've been that's certainly been helping me get through the night. That's probably
beast.
Eddie likes to make fun of me for smoking weed, and I think the night before the wedding, like joint would be the
a little bit.
That's not true.
No? Okay. All right.
I think the night before the wedding joint would be like the perfect joint.
Shout out to Tiffany in the chat. Let's unpack that.
Yeah. Just got to chill out.
All right, guys. Well, thanks for your advice. I'm going to let you get on. I'm going to get on with thinking about everything, but I think we're going to be good.
All right.
Hey,
congratulations.
Congrats.
Somebody for a minute.
Have an awesome
I appreciate it. I love you guys, man.
Love you too.
I don't think we really gave him any advice right there, but
no, not really.
None of us are married, so I don't think we're really the best guys to ask.
Correct.
Right, it's kind of fucking me up that someone is watching
Maresh is
us.
divorced.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess we could go.
Yeah.
I could be the one to not give advice.
That comes up like one time an episode.
I know.
Or just like, oh, Maresh he was divorced.
It popped in my head. I'm like, I don't know if that's public, so I'm not going to say it.
Yeah.
I did not know that.
You didn't know that?
No, I did not know that.
As soon as I muttered that, I was like,
everybody knows it.
Oh,
I didn't know if the whole public knew
Oh
it.
yeah.
Chat, do you guys know if
you think
Maresh
Nick
was
knew
divorced?
that and kept that to himself?
Fair.
I am very glad that that's public because I would have felt awful.
Yeah.
No.
Kind of fucked me up that a guy's watching us the night before his wedding.
That's great.
That's awesome.
Chilling out.
Yeah.
Good. Honestly,
Yeah.
I'm going to
That's
say
cool.
something,
Yeah.
and this is from the bottom of my heart. Him not having nerves, I think that's going to be a great marriage.
Yeah.
I think so too.
I think tomorrow will be different.
Well, that's natural.
He's
for
also
sure.
high, but he's not getting like.
But high
paranoid.
can also make you very.
That's what I'm
paranoid.
saying.
He's high right now. Look at the guy.
Oh, yeah,
Nightmare. Let's
Yeah.
gotta bug him out. No, he's fine. I think my buddy. I was in a wedding last year. My buddy, it hit him like 5 minutes before he had to walk down the aisle.
Sure.
He
Totally.
was like chilling. He wasn't overwhelmed. And then he saw
Doors
like
open,
there's 300
yeah.
people.
Dude, the thought of a wedding freaks me out.
Same.
Totally freaks me out.
Oh yeah.
That's like being the center of attention
Yep.
for that many people.
I
And everyone's watching you.
And you're doing those corny ass vows.
Yes, and whether they fucking admit it or not, they're micro judging every little thing.
Yeah.
You know, it's like
The food, the fucking feng
food, the
shui.
venue, exactly.
Yeah.
How many bridesmaids? How many groomsmen?
Yeah.
What are you wearing? Like, there's so many levels where I'm like, I don't know if I ever want that.
Which is I feel the same way, which is odd because our whole job is public.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah.
No, I get more embarrassed in front of like not on camera sometimes, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
Yeah,
No,
for
definitely.
sure.
Like if I did like do the vows in front of like my when I do stand up, I get super nervous in front of like my family
Yes.
and like my friends.
Yeah. Yeah.
Valid.
But when it's like
I'm
random
I'd be
people,
the
I'm like,
opposite.
oh, this is
I'll
money.
never
I'm
see them
chilling.
again. Yeah.
I am the polar opposite.
Really?
Couldn't be more opposite. Yeah, like when we did it, like I'll fuck around in this room all night long. When we did this, that was the most nervous I've ever been.
The stand up.
Stand up.
Yeah.
Like
But he's done
bar-
it 100 times.
Yeah,
of course.
It's
but,
more
like,
of about like doing it in front of like people that like I know.
Family.
So were you more nervous on the nights where it's Barstool?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even like we had a show last night. It was great. Thank you to anyone that came out to that show. But it's like I get more nervous in front of a Barstool crowd than I do in front of like a Friday night at the Laugh Factory in front of
Okay.
like 300 random people.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
I think there's probably reasonings for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like you're like, oh, these guys know who I am. I got to make sure
Yeah.
I do good. Versus like I'm more loose when I'm in front of like just a mixed bag of
Yeah.
locals.
Yeah. That makes
sure.
sense.
Yeah, 'cause I'm like,
Jimmy's and Joe's.
yeah, 'cause I'm like, this doesn't matter at all. Could do good, do bad, it's whatever. All right, we're gonna keep it rolling. 1-888-786-6538. I think phone lines are full. If you want to hop in after the last person hangs up, that's your time to call in. Eddie, you want to welcome this next caller?
Yeah. Is there a name or no?
Also, I give myself a D- for my last entrance. my last call.
You're a little nervous.
I wasn't nervous.
Caught off guard.
I was. It was just bad.
Do you want to give it another go?
After it.
Okay.
All right.
Let's do it.
All right, welcome in. You're on Mook Can't Sleep. What's your name? Where are you calling from? What do you got to say?
Mic check, mic check.
Check, check, check. You are live.
Going on, guys? Hey, I had a quick question, but first, did we just brush over the fact that Savannah used being explained how to make a smoothie as her mansplaining second example?
I thought that one was kind of legit. If someone's explained, like, I can put shit in a blender.
Yeah, how many men have ever told a woman how to make a smoothie?
I know that one didn't make. That guy's just an idiot.
There can be
like, girls make smoothies.
There
That's,
can
like,
be a
in their
form
DNA.
though to make smoothies. It's in their DNA to make smoothies.
I mean,
It's on that chromosome.
a basic white chick named Katie. It's in her DNA. Yes, she knows how to make a fucking acai berry smoothie. Is that how you say it?
Acai.
Acai.
I'm not going to judge you.
Yeah,
kinda
That's a
hard.
tough word.
It's
That's a tough word.
It looks like acai.
Yeah, I'm not going to judge you.
Yeah.
See?
That's too many syllables.
Credit
A lot.
to me for not judging you.
See,
All
maybe
right.
that shrink did do some wonders on us today. Look at me and Eddie.
Yeah.
Look at us. We're like that Paul Rudd gift.
Do you remember? Did you ever see the?
What's going on?
Just had a quick question. Maresh, I was wondering.
Oh, he's back. We got one guy who remembers how to do that.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a bit that they do.
Who started that?
They
Did
have
you start that?
Questions for Maresh, and then they hang up.
Okay.
Got him.
It's because he's divorced, you know.
So, like, what was it like when you
Damn.
signed those papers and she served them to you? Like,
You think she served me?
yeah.
No.
Duh.
No.
Actually, that's got to be a kind of power move in and of itself. I'm not gonna ask any further than that, but be like, hey, bitch, sign this.
I'm done with your ass.
Yeah, I'm not talking about his situation. I'm just the
yeah.
situation as a whole.
In general,
Yeah,
sounds like you're fantasizing about that.
that would be kind of.
Dave's gonna get married.
I gotta
just
get
to do
married
that.
just to get divorced now.
Yeah, that's what I did.
But usually in movies, it's like they hire some third-party guy that just has to like slip it through
Serve
a
you
door
papers, yeah.
and do
What
it.
is
in the
that
most-
called?
You've been served.
You've been
No,
served.
what's that job called?
A server.
That's a great question.
Got a name.
I
Chief.
does
know,
have a
I have a
name.
guy that I know a guy that does this.
Is it a notary?
It might be a notary.
I don't know. Notary is the
Notarized.
witness. Most lawyers are notaries.
Okay.
And like every
Bounty
post
hunter?
office has
No.
Bounty hunter.
a process servers.
Process server.
Process servers,
Oh,
okay.
good looks.
Fuck.
That's a badass job.
Yeah.
Or you either have to be a badass or like the biggest pussy in the world.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I got something for you.
Yeah.
Remember the
Yeah, so frail and like sickly looking
Take-
that they can't possibly beat your ass.
Just take it.
remember Dave got served for Safe Moon, and he recorded the guy at his door. Do you remember that video?
I do remember.
Oh,
this,
yeah.
He's like, what the fuck? He's like, you've been pounding on my door for fucking a half hour. It's 8 in the morning. What the fuck do you like? This guy's like,
What is safety again? What was
it was like some crypto.
Crypto
thing.
coin.
Yeah. You got to be like a Boy Scout to do that job.
Yeah.
Like an Amazon driver, but
was
for
just really
serving
funny.
papers. All right, Dave, you want another shot, or should we bring it to Chief and then just do Snake?
Chief.
Okay. Look at that.
Do we have a name?
We don't. So the thing is, we can't screen
Okay.
because we're in the same room or whatever.
All right, we live. All right, you're on Mook Can't Sleep. What do you got?
Short.
Is it me?
It's you.
Oh shit! What's up, guys?
What's up?
Hey, what's up, brother?
First time caller here. Long time Barstool Chicago listener.
Fuck yeah.
I just had a couple quick questions for you guys. Well, first, Mook, we definitely need that Nikki Smokes, Annika, Ella therapy session here.
That's the easy one.
Yeah. That's a.
I don't know if Ella's easy, but continue. I'll just say that.
No, Ella has been.
And then,
Ella would be fun
for-
to have with a therapist.
For Eddie, Chief, and Dave, if you guys had to pick one, what's like your favorite snake draft that you've done?
I would say the first one we did with Mr. Portnoy.
That was the one I was just about to say. I don't think I've never seen Eddie laugh so hard in my life.
It was grievances.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good. I'm gonna see him in a couple weeks. I'm very excited.
Where are you seeing him? You just going out there?
for Dana's wedding. So
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna stop over there.
Nice.
But yeah, that's a good. That's a Hall of Fame one for
Yeah,
sure.
that's my
He had the
personal
Newman
favorite.
whistle going.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna.
Yeah.
What's your favorite one?
I was gonna say that or the Frank the Tank soda draft. That one was
That's a classic one.
incredible.
How he pairs like every soda with different. It was like
Brisket and cherry Coke.
yeah. And it was like leftover Thanksgiving with Martinelli's apple juice.
Yeah. People still send that every Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
Do you guys ever get tired of the snake drafts?
I
It's
mean,
gotten
we
way
are.
tougher. We've done.
Yeah.
You've done like every
We are
topic.
so exhausted on topics, and the thing is like I would be fine, and I would really enjoy actually doing some of the topics like we did 1999 movies.
Yeah.
Like I would have no problem starting at like 1980 and going all the way.
Going
Like
through.
I think that would be fun.
Yeah.
But like I think people will get tired of it.
Yeah.
So,
Would you ever do redrafts?
We've talked
We've
about
talked
that.
about that too.
That could
I
be
don't know.
pretty contentious.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And some of them, like, things have changed. Like, if we did
For
like
sure.
HBO shows.
The rack drafts just new eligible.
Part 2. Well, I would like to be on it because I wasn't on that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
Eddie's like a bunch of girls just turned 18.
Well, I wasn't gonna say it, but you said it, so.
yeah. Or like the pop culture draft we did a couple weeks ago. Like we did 1996. Like I would start at another year and just keep rolling. You know. But
yeah, that was fun.
I don't know.
Okay, sorry, caller, I cut you off. But go ahead.
No, you guys are good. I just had one last question for Dave. Aside from being a Yankee, what are your thoughts on Aaron Judge?
I mean, second, third best hitter I've ever seen, probably.
Whoa.
I would say Barry Bonds, obviously, that say what you want about what he did to get there, but Barry Bonds, Albert Pujols prime.
Yeah.
Frank prime, that's obviously biased, and then probably Judge. What he's doing right now is fucking stupid.
Okay.
It is stupid. And honestly,
Yeah.
if you put him at 2 on that list, I wouldn't argue with it behind Bonds.
Pujols is a monster.
Pujols,
Pujols made it look so easy.
The
too.
machine.
Absolute fucking machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. Chat saying Ash draft. They won the Ash draft.
Ash draft would be good.
That would
I
be
had
good.
so we did names for tits draft, which I was very bullish about. I thought it was gonna be really funny, like rat cans,
Knocker.
like, knockers, like and everything.
Jams.
And I asked KB to be on it, and I think he was almost insulted. And I don't know if it's because he was an ass guy. He's a notable ass guy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because I was gonna we'll do this, and then the sequel will be ass. And I think it just it was done in Arrival. It didn't get renewed for a sequel because KB didn't like the tits draft.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta get like Nicky Smokes for that, and
Yeah.
Che was good at the tits draft too. No, I'm not saying Kyle was bad, but I just think he didn't I don't know. He didn't like it.
This
For
may
whatever
be
reason.
recency
Could be wrong.
bias,
KB didn't like tits.
but not every time, but here and there, I'll just look at him and I'll look at Stephen Shea and it'll bring me back to the snake draft. I don't want to get the death row meal. He's like, I don't want to spend death row with a tummy ache. And he says it like all sassy and he's bitching about. He's like, I don't want to drink. I don't even know what he's talking about. I don't want to eat pizza on death row because
come on.
Bloated.
I'll be bloated. And we're like, what the fuck are you talking about?
I had this conversation with Sass last week. It's like I'm eating until I throw up.
And yes,
Like I don't give a fuck.
There's nothing off limits.
Yeah.
Yes.
I'm gonna shit in that electric chair.
Yes.
Everywhere, full of wings.
Before you die
meatballs.
and afterwards.
Yeah.
Yes. And yeah, he's like, I don't want a tummy ache.
That's a classic.
So that's a very Che.
Classic Che.
Yeah.
All right, caller. Anything else before we let you go?
Yeah, just one last thing for Marash.
Yeah, get it off your chest.
Loving the callers
great
tonight.
bit.
Loving the
Great
callers
bit.
tonight. Hell yeah, keep it up.
Great bit. So funny. super funny. I'm laughing.
You're just a divorced guy, huh?
So what's it like being divorced?
Gets you here.
It gets you in the building.
Did you lose half to her?
No.
So you didn't even have half to give?
No, I just didn't give her any.
That's kind of cool. That's another power
Kept
move.
everything separate.
Marash with the power moves over here.
He's a power
Serving
player.
papers and not even letting her take anything.
Got a lot of lawyers in the family. Lawyers, doctors.
Yeah.
Dunkin' Donuts.
That's the big 3. That's the big 3.
Get him, Dave. Get him, Dave. All right. It is your turn. Are you ready for?
I think so.
Redemption.
I'm a little.
Are you gonna give it a little pizzazz? Like, you want to do a
nervous.
You want to do a practice?
Mm-mm.
You don't want to. You
No.
want to take a rep.
Mm-mm.
All right, Colton.
Hi, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep. What do you got for us? What are you doing tonight? What's your name? Where you calling from? Let's hear it.
What's going on, Dave?
What's up?
That was definitely better than a D minus. Way to improve.
C plus.
Yeah. What would you give him?
Oh, you said my fault. That one. That was a B. I think a solid B. Quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's no Mook. Last one I was on 50th. By the way, Blue, South Florida, aka not Miami, but Broward. Shout out Nikki Smokes.
Broward.
Welcome.
Yep.
Thank you, Mook. I was here on the 50th, so I wanted to know how the shoulder was. Legend.
Shoulder's not great. I had a bad
Ew,
moment with the
bro.
shoulder last night.
This is the most exhausted bit of all
How about
time.
Mother's
It's not
Day?
a bit.
It's a bit.
It's not a bit. I tried to.
Nah,
Did you
Mook-
watch last night when me and Nick were on stage?
Mm-hmm.
I tried throwing a condom into the crowd,
That's just. Oh yeah.
and it was just it was a bad throw. I made it to the fucking second row. I put everything I
Footage
had
of
behind
that?
it. I what?
Is there footage of that?
Hopefully not.
They're
The
they
condom
record all
toss
the
to the
shows.
second row?
We were doing giveaways. I gave away two condoms and a Josh Giddey rookie card.
Oh my God, that's dark.
Yeah, Nick. Welcome, yeah, come out to Adorable Boy Comedy, and you can get that.
Jesus.
Nick gave away
Oh, yeah, that's-
a Garth Brooks hair card. It was a piece of his hair.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so we'd start the show like that.
Nice.
That's cool.
Yeah.
That is cool.
It was pretty sweet.
Interesting. What's it called? So I'm just gonna same shit I did on 50th. Gonna run down some stuff that I've been looking at.
Run it.
Dave, divorcing your wife power move is one of the funniest sentences I've ever heard in my life.
Thank you. Thank you.
Spinning people just dumping on Maresh. So, yo, that's a power move, bro. Is incredible stuff. And then you followed it up with get married just to get I got to get married just to get divorced is just phenomenal. Who serves paper? Bounty hunters. I was picturing like Dog the Bounty Hunter going around like, "Hey, Maresh is divorcing you." That was a great visual. It'd be a funny little show, you know.
Hell yeah.
It's a spin-off.
Yeah, bro. You know, he's older now. He can't really chase the bad guys, so he's just going around serving people.
I would watch a shit out of that show.
Oh, that's fucking great.
And what if we saw Maresh on it again, unironically?
It's the opposite of cheaters, just all going around like, you didn't get away with it. Here's the papers, brother.
Mook's in bed with
Bro,
his 42-year-old queen.
This guy, he was a nice dude, but also Maresh, shout out, because this is coming from another divorced guy. I'm a little older than you, but I'm in the club where people, you know, making light of it, making jokes. I get it, but still hurts, bro. It still
No, it
gets
doesn't
to
hurt.
you.
It feels great.
Nah, you're lying, bro. You're gonna go home tonight. You're gonna be like, all right, but
No, I'm not.
Oh, okay.
I'm not bitter at all.
Just say it, Maresh. She was a bitch.
Yeah, she was.
Okay, yeah. I don't
honestly,
know you.
he's described her like that to me in real life. He's like, no, fuck that bitch. I was like, whoa.
I don't think we've ever talked about it.
We absolutely have, because I also discovered late that you were divorced.
You came over to my apartment.
She
and it was
probably
like
made
the
really
first thing you
shitty
told me.
smoothies. To be fair, she probably made real shitty smoothies.
Yeah.
I like this guy.
Yeah, he's great.
What else we got? Oh yeah, all right. So I watch The Dozen a lot. Big fan of The Dozen. Eddie, just phenomenal stuff. Points. It's just incredible watch. It makes me think you're just a genius. But I don't want to talk to you about that. Dave and Chief, talk to me about the chemistry, because I love watching like the little small nuance things. So when questions come up and you got to look at it, and you know, Dave is a firecracker on the dozen. So I kind of want to hear more from Chief, as if I'm the therapist lady. What's that like? Just being on the dozen and running those, because I swear that Jeff kills it with that. So I really enjoy watching all of that.
Yeah, I like doing the dozen. Dave's not exactly a great teammate on the dozen. He says I'm a shitty captain all the time. I'm just trying to filter through his own thoughts. But I got to give Dave credit. I think this has been his best season of the dozen ever.
Yeah.
The last few weeks have been better. The first few were fucking horrifically bad, though.
It's like 44 out of 47.
This year?
Yeah.
Well, he's not 47. It's his best year ever. Yeah.
I fucked up a couple times recently. That bare naked ladies question will haunt me.
That was great.
Okay.
That was weeks
But
ago.
even the fuck ups are great, bro. I just want to let you know. I know it's not good in the moment, but goddamn, is it good for me? Pause.
That bare naked lady question will haunt me for the
This
rest
is
of my
like
life.
another thing too, where it's just like I'm just rolling with Dave. Like Dave
of
thinks
course.
he's got
I'll
it.
say this.
Yeah.
One thing that, and this is like a true, and
gunslinger.
I don't want to say I don't care, because I do. I want to win all those games and everything. I don't think you trust me on when you have to select who goes up against who enough, and I've always been very good at those, in spite of the last one.
I always have you in the 2-hole.
Just by default, is it?
Yeah,
Is
you're
that
always
how
second.
it's been?
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, the Mad Max Burger clip is like one of my favorite clips of you. Like,
We were shit faced that day.
Yeah.
Incredible. Outback, they got a great burger.
yeah.
If you had a burger there once, you think that's the best. It just all around incredible shit.
That's an all-time.
So-
But like the thing is like that's White Sox Dave to me. Like I close my eyes and that's him.
I was very drunk for that clip. But this is here. I'll work you through my brain right
For the
here.
Mad Max one, you were?
I'm pretty sure that was a Memorial Day episode.
Dave, you don't even work
You're
for
talking about the sky being blue. Like, yeah, it's a Mad Max burger. What do you got?
No,
stupid?
the Memorial Day one was the crime dog.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Is it crime dog?
You don't even
good.
work us through your brain. I think you just say whatever you think.
Well, there was a reason for it, though, is what I'm saying.
It's a good burger.
Back when growing up, I have a big family. I got 5 siblings, 6 of us. So going to Outback was a treat for us. And for our birthdays and shit, we would go there.
Sure.
And that was what I would get, the
playing
Mad
the
Max burger.
violin.
That was what I would order when I was 10, 12 years old. So, like, that stuck out. I'm like, that's what it's got to fucking be.
It's the first thing that came to your brain.
First thing that came to my brain.
Yeah.
You
Have
know?
you guys ever seen this clip?
No.
Oh, bro, dude.
Yeah,
That,
it's incredible.
dude,
That's from way back,
it's
right?
so far long ago that I don't know you'll be able to find it because
He
it's
will.
a little obscure. But the search function on that app is pathetic.
Dave, it's on.
it's dog
I
shit.
watch it. Murash, it's on YouTube. It's like the worst dozen answers of all time. Something like
Yes,
that.
exactly. Yes.
I'm telling you, it's so
It's a
fucking
quick
funny.
compilation. It's like fucking 12 clips, and that one, nailed it.
Chad, if you can
What's it
find it,
called?
please DM it to @MookCan'tSleep on Twitter. That would be awesome.
Yeah, it's on
What's
YouTube.
Anything else on your list tonight, brother?
Yeah, bro. Why you gotta say it like that, Mook? Come on now.
I like that you come prepared. Did you write this down or is this notes app?
Brother, I'm on hold for 30 minutes while you're talking. I'm like, shit, I'm in drafts on Twitter right now.
Attaboy, I love it. That's commitment. Commitment to the
If I
guy's
tweeted
the man.
this shit, people would like call 911 and be like, yo, you got to go check up on this guy. I don't know what he's about.
He's talking to some dude named Mook about a cuck. What?
Right? All right, this was going to be a little bit out of left field, but y'all are chronically online just like me. So
Sure.
on Instagram, you get fed shit through your algo, whatever. We're all fucked up in the head. Sometimes you catch it more often than not. You're like, all right, why am I seeing this? But I followed. This is a real deep cut. There's a Curb Your Enthusiasm account that used to just pump out clips from Curb, right? And they must have gotten a bunch of followers. If I keep on going through with this, no one's gonna be like, I know what he's about to say. This is gonna sound mad weird, but they must have bought the account by like a IG, thought sort of.
Yeah,
baddie
they
sort
all
of
do
thing.
that. I know what you're
that
talking about.
happens.
Oh, okay. Phew.
Okay,
That's an insta unfollow for me, and some of my favorite accounts have gotten that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to.
Yeah.
You can make a fuck ton of money selling accounts. Yeah.
That's what I said.
Yeah.
Bro, all right. So Mook,
Wait, real quick,
real quick.
We have the clip, and we have to
run
play.
it,
We
run it,
have
run
to
it.
play the clip.
So good.
Run
guys.
it.
So this is and to preface, dozen question to Team Chicago. What is
Oh,
the
man,
best selling
this is-
item on Outback Steakhouse
Not appetizers,
menu.
right? It says not appetizers.
Best-selling item.
Oh.
All right, here we go. We're gonna play it.
What is the best-selling item on Outback Steakhouse's menu?
Mad Max Burger. Wait, I thought that's the name of their burger.
Wait, can we discuss this?
And actually, I remember.
Okay, what are you gonna say? I paused it.
Go ahead. You can run.
Need the crazy Australian name, just like I wouldn't have needed it for I don't need whatever. Like they all have Australian names. You don't need to be. You just gotta tell me the exact item though.
I mean, it's a cheeseburger. That's all it is.
Wait, how do you know that?
Because I've had it before, and it's like a fucking massive burger. I mean,
It says, what's the best-selling item?
I know.
Well, like that makes me think it's like the bloomin' onion. Like if
No appetizers.
No
This is
appetizers.
Yeah.
Which is why I said that for the last one, because it eliminates the breadsticks and then it eliminates the bloomin' onion for this.
So we're just categorically ruling out any steak entrees because Dave had a great burger there.
20 Bonkers, other side.
Oh,
After winning a title in college.
Did you go final answer on that?
Yeah.
No.
I don't remember.
I think I remember the answer was sirloin steak.
Yeah.
But he
interface
clarified it. He clarified it. I thought he was going to be looking for like the weirdo Aussie names that they use too, and that's one that I knew, so I just threw it out there.
Okay.
All right.
There is some reason for my madness, just a little bit.
Right, because you went there for your birthdays when you were young. It makes
Exactly.
total sense.
That's the reason. Yes.
Yeah, nailed it. What's it called? And then just watching that clip again, having KB, Nick, and Frank on the other side of that reacting, sometimes it doesn't. Shit works out where you're just like, how is this not scripted? Like,
I was paying attention to Chief, and Chief, like you said, you were just letting Dave cook.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, like, I
You
had
let
no
them run it.
idea on that one, so I'm like, hey, it might be Mad Max.
It just couldn't have been a burger.
No.
No, sir.
You know what? In hindsight, it was probably a bad guess.
Yeah.
Probably a steak.
Wow.
Growth.
Yeah.
But
Growth. Exactly.
that's what's
Lank. All right, I'm gonna let other callers get on because they're probably on their drafts on Twitter too. But I just wanted to remind y'all, Goldfinger in a finger trap. Remember, we spoke about that last time.
Yes.
If he's watching at his graduation, congratulations. But that has to be incorporated. It's just too good of a visual.
Me and Maresh talked about this, and we're just afraid that it's a permanent finger trap at that point. There's no getting it all. Like, he would never figure it out.
He's not mincy. We'll get it done.
You would be shocked
We'll get
at
it
the
done.
similarities.
He's pretty close.
It's the closest thing we got.
Yeah.
All right, boys. Appreciate y'all.
Blue, great call. Thank you for
Great
calling
call.
in.
You have good
brother.
callers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're on it tonight.
Yeah. Okay.
Callers are on it
with
tonight.
us, right? This is your first time on?
My first one.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I wasn't here for the Gator thing for some
You
reason.
were in England, maybe?
No, I think that was when
Rico.
then Puerto Rico. Oh, it was Puerto
Yeah,
Rico?
you were away.
Okay.
That
was February then?
That sounds right.
Yeah, okay.
Some nights we had and shout out to the callers. Anyone that calls in is a warrior. I appreciate you for calling in. Some nights the callers are on their shit, and sometimes they're like, yeah, I'm just like kind of chilling. What's good? and like they spin it on us, and I'm like, I'm doing good.
Sitting here doing a
what's
show.
on your mind? He's
Yeah.
like, nah, nothing really.
Well, thanks for checking
I'm like,
in.
all right, sweet. Good to hear
See,
your
at
voice.
that point, I would just like have a full-on conversation, like guy
That's
guy.
what we do. We
Yeah.
just run with whatever we get. Yeah, but tonight they're coming in
Like
with
you're
a purpose.
talking to your grandma or something. Like, hey, what's up?
We call it running the ball. They hit the goddamn hole.
Yeah.
Hit it
All right.
hard.
They're hitting it hard tonight.
They're hitting it
They're getting
hard.
5-6 a pop.
Yeah, easy.
Yeah.
Easy. And that guy just broke off a long one right there. Shout out to Blue. Thank you guys for being here, guys. 1,400 plus, almost 1,500 in the live. Please like the stream if you haven't. Only 420 likes. That math doesn't make sense. Please like the
We're
stream.
almost 3 hours old. Right
I went on and liked it too.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Team
Chief.
guy.
Appreciate
that
it.
too.
That's it.
That's a nice move.
Thank you, Dave. Eddie, fuck yourself. No, I'm just kidding. All right, we're gonna keep running the damn ball. Colton, pick a caller, any caller.
You want me to intro?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it, Colton.
Hello, caller. After 39 minutes on hold, don't fret. The wait is over. You are live on Mook Can't Sleep with White Sox. Dave, Eddie, Chief, Mook, myself, and Maresh's bitch ass. What's going on?
A plus.
Hey, W. Colton. Oh, don't. Oh.
What's going on, fellas?
How's it going?
What's up?
Can you hear me?
Yes, we can.
Awesome, man.
So I wanted to mention, first of all, how funny it is tonight that we heard from a guy that is getting married tomorrow, and then we're also talking about Maresh's divorce. So
Right.
That's pretty hilarious.
That's great.
Yeah. Mook was at the show at Zany's last night. Great job, man. Nothing to be nervous about. That condom toss wasn't a great look, though.
It was.
Heard
Dude,
a couple of the ladies in the crowd with some chatter mentioned they didn't like to see that. So
yeah, it was
unfortunate,
it was so awkward. It wasn't funny. Cause
What can we? What are we talking about here? What happened?
Try to do a frisbee.
we're just
toss?
doing like a big we're trying to me and Nick go on stage to start off the show to
Mhm.
like thank people for coming. We're doing like a giveaway as a bit. We're giving away cards. I'm giving away a Giddy and some condoms. And like I go to like casually throw the condoms out to the person that wanted them. And like I forget that my shoulder is still fucked up and just the weakest throw
Oh,
you've ever seen.
limp-wristed it.
And then I kind of just like watch the condom like go like legit like one row into the crowd into the second.
Yeesh. Can
It
you put
was
that in speed for Dave? Like,
yeah.
You were in a
Dave,
car.
yeah. So if you're in a car, how fast would the speedometer?
Dave, do you remember being a
Ooh.
baby in a stroller and how slow you would go? That was kind of
That slow?
Yeah.
Oof.
Yeah.
You know,
I
speaking of
judge those
live
people.
sets, actually, Dave, I went to your set at the Laugh Factory
Awesome.
in the past year.
I killed
I
it.
think you said that you were hammered at, right?
I was drunk.
Yes.
Yes.
That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Mook, congrats on the married bride.
Idiot.
Sounds like you'll hit your goal of getting chlamydia in absolutely no time.
Yep.
Yep. Absolutely awesome hearing Nadu talk about ladies. Just gets the boys fired up. Anyways, main question. I'll keep this quick. Now that the weather's starting to get a little bit warmer here in Chicago, wondering what your guys' ideal date night with like a good-looking girl would be with. You thinking of a girl that you'd want to meet your mother.
Okay.
For comedic purposes, I'd like Dave to start, but also very interested in what type of date night Eddie would take a girl night in.
This is,
All right,
this is
thanks,
a
fellas.
great question. Thank you for the call. Thanks for coming out to the shows too.
Are we talking? Well, he's gone now, but
I'm gonna write down where Dave was gonna take someone.
You're gonna guess?
Yeah.
Okay, wait, Dave, don't
It's
divulge
probably-
yet.
I've
Don't
got a
divulge.
great one too.
You have a great one? You want to start?
I think you're
Let-
probably gonna guess it.
Okay.
I've probably talked it before.
Okay.
Is that the dinner or the activity?
dinner.
The
That's the
dinner.
dinner.
Okay.
Okay. First one, I would say Bracero.
Oh, you're
Oh.
fancy.
Yeah.
He went
Fancy?
rogue.
Yeah.
On the first
Oh,
date?
first date? No, I would meet in like Old Town or something, West Loop or whatever.
Okay.
Meet at a bar.
Okay.
And
What,
then
what time? What day? Let's get like very specific.
Friday,
here.
Saturday, Thursday.
You're not a weekday dater?
No, that's when you're on the couch. That's me time.
I-
That's
I
sit
see.
and
I
stare
could not
time.
disagree.
I'm with you, Eddie. I think
Like-
a Wednesday night, a Thursday night date night is like
Thursday,
electric.
sure. Thursday,
Yeah.
absolutely sure.
If you waste a Saturday or a Friday or Saturday
Yes.
sometimes on like a random like swing, like I think that's just
There's
a
other
waste.
Saturday.
Yeah,
Yeah, sure.
I
yeah.
don't think the day matters.
I don't think that really.
I-
It doesn't.
I disagree.
I think the day is very important.
Yeah.
I
Why?
I would much rather it be. I'd much rather waste a weekend day of being out and with some asshole I don't want to date than waste one of my me days on the couch on a Tuesday.
No, I think on the weekends I want to take more advantage of my time. I don't know if I
Totally.
want to like risk 2, 3, 4, 5 hours
Yes.
with a girl with a ginger fetish that'll never talk to me.
So you're gonna miss a UFC pay per view when you could Tuesday you miss a
Or
Oh,
a night
no.
with the guys,
That-
Xbox with the guys.
yes
Yeah.
like versus a Tuesday random nothing.
Also, I think there's excitement on a Tuesday or Wednesday because you're like, this is bad. We shouldn't be out right now. Like I get like a little like
yeah,
devious.
but that also gives them the easy excuse to get the fuck away from you.
Sure, but that's
Like, I can only be out an hour, like it's work night and everything built in. I at the same time, like, sure, if you want to go out on Tuesday, to Chief's point, it doesn't really matter for me.
And it's like I don't. You're 28. You said right. So you're way more social on the weekends than we are at this age.
Sure.
So it's just
I'm
like
not saying every weeknight, but I'm saying if I had, I would prefer it. But
no.
like,
I'm
nah,
saying like I don't really give a shit about giving up a Saturday at this point.
fair.
That's fair. I personally I get pumped.
Okay.
Like it gives me something to look forward to on a weeknight.
I'm with you.
Yeah. I think it's so much fun. So you're going to somewhere in Old Town to meet at a bar?
Yeah. Just pick a bar. We'll meet there.
You don't have a routine?
Mm-mm.
I met a guy in Chicago that gave me the Wednesday night special.
Well, God damn it, this is gonna be my answer.
No, I actually.
Oh, were you?
Yeah,
I want to hear it.
You're gonna.
I actually did have a routine. It would pretty much end at we would do the Lodge typically, and then Kingston Mines was like the little
I do remember
nightcap.
that.
That's
being your
great.
thing. Yeah.
I
Wednesday
love
night
that.
special. Let's get
fucking
back into
place.
this.
Ending at the Mine is awesome. But
I love that.
So
place.
I met some dudes in Chicago when I first moved here, and they're it's a fun group of guys. Like I would go out and get pretty fucked up with them, and I trust. I had to find the notes app. Yeah, I found it. He said Wednesday night special in River North. If you follow this game plan, it results in automatic head.
Do share.
Automatic dome. It's a guarantee. He said one time he gave it to his roommate that he was living with at the time. He gave him the code to the Wednesday night special, and he was in his room. He heard his roommate come back, and all he heard was pants drop on the floor.
Just like the belt buckle hit.
Auto dome.
And then it was firecrackers in his kitchen. She couldn't wait to give him head.
Wow.
So, Wednesday night special in Chicago, River North. You start at you're gonna help.
Little Cafe Barbariba. They have a smaller one in River North, Little Barbariba.
Okay.
Little Barbariba for sangria.
Okay.
Start 7:00. Then you hit Untitled Supper Club, 8:00. Keep it moving. One drink here, one drink there.
Mm-hmm.
You stay at Untitled for a little bit. You eat at Untitled. Finish it off. Redhead Piano Bar.
Redhead's a good spot. It's insanely fucking expensive though.
I've been there.
From what I recall, but
head ain't cheap.
He said if you
see, that's what I'm talking about. It's legalized prostitution. It all comes full circle. It's legalized prostitution. That's all dating is.
That ain't cheap.
That ain't cheap. Head ain't cheap.
Clip it.
That's classic Kojo.
Yeah.
Great spot over there, Mom's Place.
Oh, is that the other piano bar?
Karaoke bar.
Yes, I've been there.
They got 3 little wings to it, a little live music room where it's usually a guy on an acoustic or a little drum kit and an electric. And then the karaoke. I love that bar. I haven't been there in a minute. That's probably the only reason to go to River North anymore.
Yeah, I don't go. I think, and just to round off this guy's question, or Chief or Eddie, what do you guys have for?
I like a nice dinner, and then I like to take them to a dive. Dive.
Yes,
Like a
that's
dive.
what I'm talking about.
So,
when I say Wall Street, I'm talking shitholes on Wall Street.
I'm talking this is in my neighborhood now, which is also convenient for my goals of the night. But Lang's.
Yep.
Have you heard of Lang's?
Oh, yes, I know where that is.
Lang's
It's
is
a
a good
great
spot.
dive.
Lang's has been there since 1963.
It's almost too popular now, though.
No, dude.
A handful of them
There has
are.
never been an attractive person in Lang's. There's never been a good-looking
I disagree
person.
with that, but
I mean, I'm there more than you.
I'm in Old Town Ale
Okay,
House,
but-
man, through and through.
Old Town Ale House?
Yeah.
Okay.
But that's popular now.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah.
I was talking Old Town Pub. I love the Old Town Pub over there.
Yeah.
That's that. Hey, meet at Old Town Pub.
You know what I hate? Burton's place.
I love Burton's.
Isn't
place.
it 4 floors? Every
Yeah.
floor is like a
We used to
different
rent it
feature?
out.
Yeah.
It's
Mayhem.
We
it's
used
not
to
even
rent
like
it
a
out for a
fun. It's
beer
not a
dive
fun
tourney.
dive. That's like a depressing dive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're taking a girl there?
last time I went there, they charged cover. It annoyed me.
At Burton's?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Friday, Saturday they do cover now.
That's crazy.
That's Wall
insane.
Street.
And
for ya.
it wasn't busy.
Remember Poorhouse? That was like a poppin' spot.
That was a
when I
spot for a while.
23.
Yeah. That whole strip is just
It's different.
yeah, it is different because it used to be
The
people
Vig.
28 to 33.
Yeah, not
now
no
it's
more.
like
Oh,
it's
yeah.
It
it's
got Wrigley-fied.
yeah, it's real young.
Yeah, the Vig and the place next to it. I remember walking in once or twice, and it was sweaty college frat basement type of,
Yeah.
of energy.
I've heard the Vig in West Loop is more older.
I've heard that too. I've heard that's a good spot. I haven't been yet.
I just walked by it the other day. I didn't even know they put one up over there.
Yeah.
How long has it been there for?
I think it's
Less than a year.
recently new.
Yeah.
Recent.
But yeah, I think Chicago summer especially start at a patio bar, end up
Yeah.
at a late night jazz bar like the Mines
Yep.
or a piano bar.
Mhm.
Automatic.
Is that jazz bar across from the mine still open or they closed?
Been closed.
It's been closed. It was a COVID casualty. They had their for sale sign on the door forever, and our old office was up there, and I would drive by it every day. I loved that place. It was just called Blues Bar.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they had and I just had a curiosity, not that I was going to buy it, but Dante Diana owns bars. They wanted $900,000 for it.
I thought they wanted that for the building.
What I mean, that's
Yeah.
I don't
They
probably
almost-
I don't
they almost
know.
lost the mines to COVID.
I know.
I know.
It was shut down
on
for a
its-
while.
on
Yeah.
its last
Last
They
legs.
reached out to me to
Like the
Dave.
fund.
with the Barstool
Yeah.
fund, and then they didn't need it.
Have you ever been
Thank
there
God.
in like the light of day?
No.
It's weird.
No.
It's huge too.
It's
Is
big.
it?
I like this is probably like legit 12 years ago, but I left my card there.
Yeah. Yep.
So I had to like go get it the next morning at like 11 a.m.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't think I was here.
So different.
Yeah.
There's
How did you get this card? I was not in this bar.
Actually, I would
What?
like you to pull this up, Maresh. There's a guitarist there. She's probably 60.
Joanna O'Connor?
Joanna O'Connor.
She's the goat.
She is legitimately Jimi Hendrix on steroids on the guitar.
Damn.
And it is like
I tried to book Joe Doyle on this show.
Goodbye, caller.
He just hang up.
Oh.
He's like, I can't listen to these guys.
Holy.
Oh yeah, I've seen her
Joanna
before.
O'Connor.
Man,
yeah,
I haven't been to the Kingston Mines in a long time. I should go back.
Joanna?
That
Joanna,
place is pretty
yeah.
young too, dude.
Is it?
Yeah, that's gotten pretty young. What was it the summer before everyone moved here? PFT came here, and I took them there.
Is it possible that we just got old?
That too.
Oh, what a
That was dark, but you're probably correct.
shit.
Shit.
This lady shreds.
All right, we're gonna keep it rolling with the live callers. We have 2 spots open on the phone lines. If you call, come in hot. Come in
She's
heavy.
not 60, by the way. That was doing her dirty. She's probably mid upper 40s, but nevertheless, like, fuck. It's watching greatness on the guitar.
Would you make her a smoothie?
Yes, absolutely. I actually would love to get her in here and just interview her.
We
Yeah.
interviewed
Not
her
even
on
kidding.
Only there was a music
Rediscovering America.
Oh, you
for
did?
Chicago.
Only
yeah.
there was a
cool.
music podcast.
Only there was music.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let's. Maresh, you're up.
Yo, you're live on Mook Can't Sleep with the Barstool Chicago boys, Connor, Mook, and the Kid Febreze. What's going on?
Yo,
what's going on, brother? Welcome to the show.
What's going on? Adam from Norwich, Illinois.
Norwich.
Adam.
That's Eddie's hood, kind of.
Yes, it is. Eddie's hood. Dave, Band of Brothers. I'm a big World War II guy, too, and just came across it. I don't know how, a couple months ago.
Wow.
But it's so fucking good. I went back in Barstool's page to look at all your blogs when you went, whenever you went that one time, and so fucking awesome. I love it. I'm crying right now thinking about America and how awesome that documentary was.
Yeah,
We
I
whipped
got
their
2
ass.
months.
Yeah.
We did whoop their ass. We did have the Soviet help, however, but we did whoop their ass. Nevertheless,
Ardennes
so, yeah.
Forest.
Yeah.
Bastogne.
Bastogne. That's in
Yeah.
my top 10 favorite shows of all.
Oh yeah.
It might be top
It's
5.
my number 1.
Yeah.
It's my number 1.
It's my HBO 2, I believe. Or my HBO.
It's my,
Sorry, yeah, for the Barstool guy. Are you guys going to Vegas week 4 for Bears?
we're gonna talk.
We're
about
hoping
it.
to.
We're hoping to do a boondoggle out
They
there. yeah.
Portillo's does have a Vegas location.
They do
correct?
not.
No.
They do not.
Maybe they should.
One day. Hey, I'm sure it's in the pipeline.
It probably is.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
There's a lot.
Yeah,
of
so what I did, we booked it at 4 o'clock before the schedule even came out. Just kind of took the risk because obviously you can just cancel a hotel.
Mm-hmm.
We got it at the Mandalay Bay, and then literally as soon as the schedule came out, it doubled in price.
Fuck.
Good shit. What I don't want to ask what you paid for it.
You want 3 extra guys in your room?
Yeah.
$286.
There you go. Nice
bad.
deal.
Yeah,
Not
great
bad.
deal.
Now, but still, it's like as soon as Bears fans kind of just ate that one up, and that's gonna be a hell of a trip.
Yeah, I'm
That's gonna be
jealous.
awesome, dude.
Yeah.
I'm trying. I'm supposed to DJ at a strip club out there. So
Wait, what?
Wait.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
That's
Did
so
you know
casual.
this?
I did.
Why
Yeah.
didn't you tell me this?
Well, I don't feel the need.
You don't have to say it, but is it Spearmint Rhino?
It is not.
Okay.
It is not.
I like
Are you
that
gonna
one.
do this?
If we go, yeah. I mean, they've been asking me for a while.
How did you get this invite?
This was his college
Can
job.
I come?
He was a
So-
DJ for a strip joint at
yeah,
Southern
college.
Illinois University.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
For a week.
Eddie.
For a week.
Give your
Do the
intro
yeah.
voice.
It's not that great.
Yeah,
It's
no,
funny.
come
Eddie,
on.
don't be bashful. Come
It's
on.
like, so when I walked in, this guy had like a specific cadence, and I'm like, do you like, is that how you're supposed to sound? Like why do all strip club DJs sound like that? It's like, bro, just hop in the booth and it just comes. And he wasn't lying. Yeah.
All right, hit me.
So it's just like, coming to the stage, innocence.
And that just like, how old were you?
I was 21, 22.
And that just naturally came to you as a 21-year-old man.
I stayed down in Carbondale, Illinois for a summer, and I didn't have a job. So I was like, I need a job. And I was like, it was on Craigslist.
Oh, no way.
Yeah, and I sent like my resume to like the strip. I still have the voicemail from the strip club.
Oh, can we play it?
Yeah, I got to piss. Let me make sure it's like okay to play. Cause
Okay.
There's like numbers in there, and then I'll play it if it's fine.
Oh my God. Coming to the stage, Karma. That's fucking. I did not know Eddie was a strip club DJ.
Yeah. I think he only did it for a couple weeks, but
I literally think it was a week.
maybe it was a week. Yeah.
Yeah.
He had to have like his wisdom teeth out. Or
Yeah,
something,
and then
something
he
like
just
that.
decided to never go back.
As a 20, like I was pretty innocent as a 21-year-old.
Oh, me too.
Like I was like, yeah, that would not have been in my repertoire to MC. A strip club.
I mean, what do you define innocent? I mean, I was boozing hard.
Like I was boozing hard, but I wasn't like, yeah, I'll take a job at a strip club.
Yeah.
Like
I'm with you.
That
Yeah.
wasn't part of like I would have just been more broke.
Yeah.
I would've held out. You know what I mean? Like it's not worth the money.
You deserve this more than me.
Yeah. Someone else needs that job.
Yeah.
Really bad. What was your worst job?
I was just about to ask you guys. I lasted half a day landscaping. It was.
I thought you were a tough man, Dave.
I don't like getting my hands dirty for shit. No, I'm not. I'm a pussy.
Okay.
This was between my freshman and sophomore year of college, and I went to college. It was exactly 3.1 miles of 5K from my parents' house to like our main campus building. That's how far away. So walking distance, more or less. So obviously, like even if I stayed on campus for the summer, I was home. So my dad was like, "You get your fucking ass off get your ass off the couch, get a job for the summer. Like
Yeah.
you're not being a bum and sitting on the couch all hungover every morning." So there was this landscaping company in my town that I literally just would walk to every morning and be like, "Can I please have a job? Can I please have a job?" Finally, the fucking main guy, this bald asshole, just like a kind of abrasive dude I remember, finally says yes. And this is in like the middle of July at this point.
Yeah.
And we're working at this high-rise hotel complex, like not too far from downtown area. And at lunch break, it was 9,000 degrees. And
Yeah.
I'm like, no fucking way.
You called it?
I called my buddy Ryan to come pick me up. He picked me up, and all the fucking guys are like, "Where's he going?" I'm like, "Peace out.
I can't do this.
I can't.
I'm not cut out.
Adios.
And literally, like, I was the lowest person on the totem pole.
After
possible
begging
there.
for a job, you left at lunch.
I was literally just raking. Like, I wasn't even pushing a mower or I was holding a rake, and I'm like, nope, can't do it. Like, nope.
That's pretty soft.
That's yeah. I don't get hands dirty. No, thank you.
Eddie, did you have a strip club DJ?
But then you
name?
did do like grounds crew for your college.
That was different.
That's similar.
It was. I liked
directionally.
it though because I was taking care of the athletic complex, and I made the baseball and football fields look like they were Jerry's World in Fenway Park.
Yeah.
So like I had fun and took pride in that. So
yeah, I think that's a
little different, and
mentality.
That job went directly to my tuition. It was work study, so I had to do it. So it kind of was forced on me, but I also kind of liked it at the same time.
I did not. I didn't make it that far.
How many shifts did you work?
5. I worked a full week. It was a full, like Sunday through Thursday, whatever it was.
And you making friends with the ladies?
Yeah, you do.
Bro,
Yeah.
it was like, bro. So the way it worked.
This is how everyone's reaction is.
Yeah. So the way it worked, it wasn't hourly. Okay.
Okay.
So each stripper, at the time, they owed you $12 minimum.
They would tip you out.
Yes.
Oh, dude.
Mandatory $12. Okay, so like 4 girls working a night, like, all right, that's what you made, $48. You know, that was it.
They're not giving you any more.
Some would.
Really?
They would do it basically they would deem what you kind of helped them with. Like if it was "Here comes Rose," $1 in her, a dollar on the stage brings tits in your face. Like, that's what like the whole goal was. So Rose, I remember she actually duped me a little bit.
Like if you were like a good hype man.
Yeah, I think she gave me like $18.
Yeah,
you know, like whatever.
So
That's
you made
not
like $200 there. That's not bad.
No, I didn't. There's only 4 strippers, Dave.
Yeah, I know. And you said work 5 times. What's 4 times 5? Then?
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought you were saying in one night.
In a night, yeah.
Sorry, my apologies.
And you were probably there for hours.
I was there. I think the shift started at 5 and it ended at 2.
What was the clientele like at 5?
Non-existent.
Yeah, okay.
So what would the strippers do when there was no one there? Just hang around, be naked all day?
Get reps.
Yeah, and that's
yeah. Would they work on their like material or what?
Well, that was the crazy thing. Is part of the
They were doing open polls.
Yeah.
part of my responsibility was if they both you get 2 songs, and if they weren't there, if they weren't up near the stage by the time they were supposed to go on, I had to go shag them. So it was like, and shag, I mean, I had to track them down.
Yeah. Go into the locker room.
Yeah, so I remember looking, I'm like, I can't fucking find Brooklyn anywhere. You know, I was like, where the fuck is Brooklyn? Like, so they're like, oh, she's down in the, you know, the dressing room. And I remember going down to the dressing room, and there's a weird barrier that you don't realize when it comes to a dressing room. I'm seeing their tits on the stage all night.
Yeah.
You know, tits, you name it. But like, I was like, hey, Brooklyn, can you come? And then they're like, no, you got to go in and get these girls. Like the boss was like, you can't just like coddle them like that. I was like, dude, there's something weird about walking.
I think that's fair.
Yeah, it was
that's
something
like their space
for sure. But
Yeah.
like,
100%.
lo and behold, like I had to get in that dressing room.
The pimp was like, you got to hit him sometimes. Sometimes you got to show him a backhand.
Yeah.
I found the voicemail. It's nothing like special, but Chief can confirm June 11th, 2013.
There it is.
Holy
Yeah.
shit,
So
you
this is-
still have it.
Still have some of these. I'll just play the beginning before the. Hold on. What the fuck?
Hey, Eddie, this is Ryan Danton from the gallery. I was giving you a call back. Got your application about possibly being interested in DJing. If you can, give me a call back.
That's really it.
Holy shit.
And
Now-
that's his number, yeah.
Did you like in the Craigslist description? Did it say strip club or was it
Oh
like
yeah.
vague?
Oh yeah. No, it's.
So you knew going, cause like I remember Smitty telling a story years ago, and this is I'm sure you could find this video. He's talked about this on podcasts and everything, where it was he responded to a Craigslist ad for a job, and it turned into he was filming gay porn. For like not he wasn't in it, he was like the cameraman.
Yeah,
or some
yeah,
shit.
yeah,
I don't want to like go into details because I don't remember them, but like he didn't know what it was until like they handed him a camera.
Till it's
and
time to shoot.
and there was guys fucking each other in the asshole. And then he's like, okay, I guess that's what I'm doing today.
And he did it?
I don't. You gotta watch a video. It's been years and years since I've
Holy
watched it,
shit.
but it's out there somewhere.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Eddie, this is one of the coolest things I've ever heard. Like most
It was-
absurd for sure.
Yeah, it was definitely something that was done for the experience, just to see. And it was.
Yeah.
I was just such a fish out of water. There was a couple times where they asked me for a ride home. You know, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going that way. Like, I'm not gonna say no. You
Any
know?
party you hoping to get laid?
Yes, there was. You fucking liar.
I don't think so, but like obviously it's not off the table. It's not like I wouldn't have done it. Don't get
Yeah.
me wrong, but I don't believe it was that. It's coworkers, guys.
Yeah, he's a professional.
We don't shit where we eat.
Yeah, HR advised against that.
Yeah.
Fucking your coworkers, right?
So like, it's just it was just like, and I remember that one of them was drinking a beer, and like you know, college towns are like sticklers about
Yeah.
that shit. So I'm like, hey, you mind like just like tossing your drink before we get in the car? Just completely just did not listen to a word I said.
Oh, yeah.
Just hopped in the car, was just drinking it, and then like I don't know, I just had like an epiphany. It was just me driving down like the road. It was just had these 2 black strippers in the back of my car, and I was like, this is crazy. You know, it was funny.
I didn't think my life would be like this at all.
Yeah, it was just like it was, but it was like I don't know. It was an experience.
I get chills sometimes thinking about like the times that I've had in strip clubs, and like I'm like, damn, that was like that, like not bad, but I was like, you know what I mean? You have like not post-nut clarity.
Yeah.
But you're like, man, I probably shouldn't have spent that money on that.
Shame.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
Yeah.
Shame.
The shame you must feel working at one of those for 7 hours a night. Starting off happy hour at 5 o'clock with the regulars all the way till 2 in the morning is crazy.
It was interesting, man.
I do want to see the visual. Chat's cracking up with the visual of you just whipping a car with 2 black strippers in the back.
That's why it's like I had to paint the whole and it was like a dark country road, 1 lane, 1 lane.
Yeah.
And it was just me, 2 black strippers in the back drinking beers, and I'm just driving my Honda Accord.
Oh.
Like it was a sight to behold.
That's fucking amazing. Caller, thank you for the call.
Good call.
He's still on.
Yeah, I love strip club talk. Big Al's in Peoria was the best.
Shout out to Big Al's, bro. That place is fucking a monster.
I'll end with this. Going to Cubby Bear tomorrow at 10 a.m. to see Carmen and Yurko. Then Dave going to see Shane Smith, maybe 7 shutout innings tomorrow.
Dave has left
Dave
the
just
room.
went to take a piss.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
All right.
sure he
I'll
agrees.
go Sox Chiefs.
Come say what's up at DraftKings.
Yeah, we'll be at
there.
DraftKings tomorrow too.
Oh yeah.
All right. All right. Yeah, and then are you going to promote the DJ if you do go to Vegas or no?
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm obligated to. Like, I've still been working with the club and stuff, so.
I've been looking at the roster, getting ready to hype up the girls.
Yeah, so I'm
Got a
hoping.
playlist.
'Cause that's my.
I've been building a playlist for months.
Yeah, I obviously want to film it.
Did they catch the camera catch it?
Yeah, the camera.
So yeah, I'll definitely keep your eyes out for my Vegas strip club
All right.
DJ appearance.
Take care, boys. Go Bears.
Go Bears.
Bears.
Go Bears.
Dave, you good?
Yeah, sorry.
Ding.
All right, awesome. Great call, strip club DJs. Guys, it is 11. I want to respect your time. Are you guys chilling for a little bit?
Sure.
I got to piss. What time do you normally go to?
I'm gonna end up going till like 2.
Okay.
So I usually
got
tell.
another hour.
I usually
I'll
tell
roll
guests,
another
like,
hour.
Yeah,
Yeah, I got-
before like
yeah.
we'll sign you off.
I
At,
don't
like,
want to
midnight.
overstay my welcome though. Either.
No. You
Take
guys,
us out.
you guys can stay. We had macrodosing here till 3 a.m. We had
Okay.
Kate here till like 2:30. Like
Okay.
Another
Um,
divorced human.
facts.
Yeah.
We forget.
Ugly one too. Yeah.
Hey, Davey boy.
Who?
I'm not even gonna repeat it. But yeah, we'll get you guys out of here by midnight. That turns to real gooner hours.
Gooners.
And that's when me and the boys get a little nasty.
I don't like
I
me.
like it.
Do you know what?
Can you give us a DJ strip
Yeah.
club intro for?
Yeah.
The
for,
next caller.
We could do next caller, but also like the
Yeah,
gooners.
the Gooners. Coming up now on Mook Can't Sleep, the true Gooner Hour.
You're a natural. Cole, why don't you patch another caller through? Dave, you're back up.
I'm up. Ooh, this is nervous.
Get zesty.
Zesty. I for some weird reason I go like NPR voice on your show.
Get zesty.
Get zesty.
Get zesty.
This is way past my bedtime. It's hard for me to get zesty.
You can't get zesty faster.
No, I can get zesty.
Okay.
I'll force it.
Get zesty.
Let's do it. Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. You got Kojo, Mook, Eddie, Chief taking a pitch, the divorced Maresh, and WSD. What do you got on your mind tonight, son?
Hello?
Hello.
C minus.
Hello. You
Am
were
I
on.
on or what?
Yes,
Yeah,
yes,
you're
yes.
on,
You
you're
were
on.
on. You were on.
Oh, man. Yeah, dude, that intro, I guess, was really great, but I didn't think I was really on. Yeah, so I just got a couple quick questions for the boys. Shout out Mook Can't Sleep. Love this shit.
Shout out the Gooners.
Right? Yeah, for real. I called in once before. I'm John from Wisconsin.
John.
Mook, I think, woke me up. I think I was on the call line, and Mook woke me up, and I was like, "Yeah, for the boys." But anyways,
Attaboy.
Yeah. Three things, right? One, White Sox Dave, shout out, dude. Your content's fucking legit, man. So do you like?
I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I caught the Eddie just.
I don't know. So
I wasn't.
So
I swear to God, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, it's all good, man. I'm just saying, White Sox Dave, man, fucking legend, dude. But you gotta just keep plugging that shit, man. I'm glad that you're unlocked now from Big Cat. You know, like the content's great, man.
Thank you. Appreciate you.
Yeah, for real. Eddie needs to be on the yak, like 100%. Eddie's a fucking gangster.
Yes.
Thanks, bro.
Strip club DJ
Yeah.
Eddie.
Appreciate it.
Yeah. Right, for real. I know, right? And Chief needs to just keep banging out the drafts, like sticking true to form.
Where you at in Wisconsin?
I'm in Eau Claire, man.
Okay.
Way up there, right?
Yeah.
That's Minneapolis.
So that
ish.
it's like 60 minutes from Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's not bad. I
Chat's
don't know.
asking
It's,
if you guys are playing footsies right now.
We had
a breakthrough. They had a breakthrough.
That was really cute.
We kind of have by mistake all night, and it's happened so much. I think we both just kind of don't even realize it's happening.
We've just accepted.
Yeah.
The therapy's.
Well, I got no choice. I'm in the S chair.
I got a rolly chair, so my ADD kicks in, and I'm
She
like,
said physical touch was important.
Yeah.
Now let's
She
unpack
did.
that.
Yeah, let's unpack. Let's unpack that. Sorry.
So quick question for the snake drafts, right? And I know like this may be like a uncouth like to ask, like, but like what happened to Carl? Is that like out of bounds to ask or what?
No, I think it's been addressed though. But you could ask, is there anything like specific we could answer? Because
No. Like I know. Like he like kind of departed from like the company, like or whatever. Like I mean, obviously Sturk was like a wild man, but I don't think like it got addressed like too much. But I mean, it was the snake drafts like when you guys started, Eddie. Like with like the dog walk stuff. Like I mean, he was obviously like a clutch like point for him. So like the guests are great now, but I mean like Sturk's out. So I mean, how do you guys feel about it?
yeah, I mean he was good on those. He was passionate. He cared.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun. But
and then we just didn't work well together in the end, and that's it.
Yeah, I mean, we did a whole episode about all the stuff. That
It was
going
honestly
on,
go
or
back
some of the stuff
about 2 years ago to the day.
Yeah.
It was
almost.
about 2 years ago
Yeah.
to the day. If you want, we did a whole episode on it, and if you want to go look.
I know. Like I listen to the snake drafts like just like on like repeat, like going through the day, like, and he was like a Google machine, like whatever. But I mean, it was like kind of like one of those deals where I feel like he kind of put everybody on edge because like he was just such a fucking weirdo. You know what I mean? Like I don't like. There's very few people I think like with the snake drafts like pushed everything like to that envelope. I think Kirk's another great one, because he's just a fucking nutso,
What about Mincy? I had no idea
basically-
what a meltdown was.
Yeah, dude, the meltdown was so good.
Oh my god, bro!
He had no idea. Well, he did it at the beginning, and then he just lost his brain.
He tried not.
I gotta piss.
I kind of understood where he was going at.
No,
I
he
don't
thought
know
it was
if that-
downfalls. Like I don't know what he was thinking.
He drafted Aaron.
Don't
Hernandez.
rationalize.
Yeah.
That was crazy.
I appreciate the effort for thinking outside the box. Is what I'm trying to say.
I don't think
I don't
that's
think
in
he
his
thought outside
box.
the box
No,
at all.
you know what, Ed? You're right. He
Yeah.
showed up, and that just popped into his head.
Yeah,
You are
yeah.
correct.
He had
I
no
take
notes.
everything I said back.
Yeah, no notes, no computer, just ripping off the
Yeah.
top
Well
of his head.
done. But thank you for
Yeah, the
feedback.
fact
I
that
like
he
it.
had no idea like what he was talking about was the best.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But he remembers like specific like plays of.
He doesn't. We got that wrong too, because I googled because he said there was a safety in that Super Bowl, and I was like, I don't remember that, and then I googled it, and like the AI generated Google said that there was, and then you actually go back and look, and like that was
I've
wrong.
noticed that
Yeah.
AI fucks up there here and there.
Yeah. So there was no safety in that game.
Oh well, I stand corrected there too.
Yeah. So yeah, he had.
Eddie, so who would be actually all three of you, Eddie, Ryan, and Dave, like who would be like your best like or favorite like guest, like I mean like obviously Jim the Mailman, Graziano, like all time great guests, like who's you guys like next like awesome guest like to come in
For just snake draft or for in general?
Yeah, for just snakes. Yeah, for the snake draft for sure.
I mean Barstool wise, like Obviously, Rico and Clem do a great job.
Yeah, they're awesome.
Yeah, I think Tommy has been awesome.
Tommy's
really
that's
Yeah.
yeah.
And then we always shout out. We did earlier tonight, but Mr. Portnoy.
Yeah.
He just hates Chris Berman.
Grievances was pretty good.
Yeah.
I've said this earlier in the night, but one of my favorite podcasts that we've ever put out was the Rod Blagojevich episode with Eddie and Dante. You get his perspective, and I don't know if I believe him or not at the end of it, but he knows how to entertain. He is a bred podcaster.
Do you think he would do a snake draft?
Lago?
Would he come? Sure. We should have him do.
He still texts me all the time.
Yeah,
that's awesome.
We should have him in for that.
Awesome. I am so jealous of that.
It's just his tweets. It's nothing exciting.
Okay, I have.
He just send you his tweets.
What do you have, sir?
I have a special caller for you guys.
Okay.
This next guy I want you guys to meet. Is that?
Yeah,
for sure.
Caller, anything else before we let you go?
Before we have some.
Oh, no. You guys are great, man. Fucking Mook can't sleep just over here watching some hockey in fucking Wisconsin. Just want to give you guys a fucking huge shout out. Thank you for fucking everything. Huge fan. So,
hell yeah.
Right now, 3-0. It's pretty bad, dude. It's pretty bad. But they're beating each other up, man.
Good.
It's getting ugly now.
Is Canada gonna get a cup?
Dude,
Edmonton?
No.
The West might be Jets in Edmonton.
Oh, they just knocked the ref out.
This game sounds nuts.
All right, later, brother. Thank you.
All right, who do we have to meet?
We have a special guy.
Okay.
I'll let him introduce himself.
Okay.
Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the Barstool Chicago boys. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What is on your mind tonight?
Man, doing pretty good. Obviously, calling from Chicago. I want to talk about the Bulls, Bears, Sox, Cubs, and the Blackhawks. How we doing, boys, tonight?
Good.
I got one question, though.
What's your question?
Is it my turn?
Your turn.
It's your turn.
It's my turn, boys. Hey, this ain't the first time we've met. I am, originally from Cleveland, Ohio, but I've spent my life in Illinois. I was an original caller on Barstool at Night and Barstool Chicago Radio. This is Jance from Chicago.
Oh, yeah. You guys know Jance?
Oh, I remember Jance.
You guys remember Jance?
Hell yeah, I remember
Holy
Jance.
fuck.
Yeah, I remember Jance.
That's crazy.
Jance, what's up, man?
Comes full circle tonight, boys. I love this episode so much. I'm going to be out of my Mook Can't Sleep character because I'm so fascinated by this. But, hey, I wasn't mad. But, Mook, I'm mad for two reasons right now.
Fuck.
Mook, I'm mad because you're talking about dating a married woman.
Fucking a married
Bro,
woman.
No, he was talking about dating her. He was taking her on a date. As White Sox Dave said, stuffing, actually.
I'm a married man, motherfucker. What does that mean?
I know. You are a married man, but you're not in an open marriage, correct?
That's very true, and I am open to all that, so God bless her, God bless you. Secondly, what I'm mad about, that last caller absolutely stole everything. I was going to make a joke about the man who should not be named, but I was going to do it in a cool, not uncomfortable way, like, hey, who's the guy with the bad temper and good skincare? Well, where's Dante at? Holy shit! What are we doing?
I actually
making all
need.
of us nervous.
I need Maresh to clip that for personal reasons because I want to send that to Dante.
Hey, one by one, real quick. Chief, I'm fucking sick of it, man. You know I'm on the Barada gang. Everything you said that they hated became more popular.
Dude, I know. Trendsetter.
Natasha Bedingfield. Like the one. Even when you said sausage and onions, and the guy that came back and said, how are you taking sausage and onions? I take Polish. It's the same fucking thing, if not better. Like, come on. Everything you say, turn to fucking gold.
I'm just not appreciated in my time. I got guys with raccoon taste here.
Yeah, I don't have raccoon taste.
I get it, buddy. I get it. Hey.
Banana head.
On that note, exchange rates, fuck off right there, brother.
No. That's one I'll admit defeat on. He was correct there. I hadn't been abroad at that point, I don't believe, when you originally drafted them.
I didn't hear what he said.
Exchange
Okay,
rates.
Oh, yeah.
So I'm misjudging it, and I'm sorry, Chief.
Yeah, exchangers money doesn't count.
It was,
when you're abroad.
It was third overall though.
I didn't understand.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, fair, but I didn't really fully understand when White Sox Dave went up and took like a foreign band.
The Beatles, Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, I was like, all right, if we're doing that for miscellaneous, I guess I might be fucked. But it was it's still a good pick.
Eduardo, my friend, I have been listening to Dog Walk since forever, and it hit home in 2019 when you did your college tour and you interviewed my girl Susan from Western Illinois University.
Fuck yeah, she's the
Do you
best.
remember
dude.
talking with that legend?
She's the best, man. Honestly, one of my greatest podcasting regrets is that I don't have a video version of that.
Oh my God, I've been looking for it, so that makes sense. I wanted to find it. But honestly, I'd be outside the Pace before I met Mrs. Jantz with my roommate Jordan Ubinski, drunk as fuck one night, ordering a little lo mein from her, convinced her to give us a ride home in the back of that van, and we became legends at Campus Point Apartments in McCormick, Illinois, because she gave us the rest of the leftovers, and we had a little after party, and it was fantastic.
So a little,
great night.
Little
That
context
is a legendary
move. It's an Asian woman named Susan at Western Illinois, and she sells Chinese food out of a van.
Out of a van?
Like a legit Astro van.
Oh, I thought it was like the restaurant was like closing up.
No, not a food truck.
No, no. Outside this bar, you'd have Domino's, you'd have Jimmy John's, and you'd have Susan from Hong Kong Buffet serving the best chicken on a stick that your dick could ever want.
And then she'd egg roll you all the way home.
Remarkable.
And I had her on the
And
show.
I have one last thing I'm angry about, and I'm looking at you, White Sox Dave, and I know we all pick on you, and I love you to death. You know that. I've set you an Italian stuffed beef roll recipe before, and you enjoyed it. So besides that, I want to know, why are you sucking Jeff Nadeau's dick so hard tonight?
I think we all did.
Yeah, we all
like. We all like
it was a squad blaze.
So, I meant to say, I've said
Number
this.
one overall, Dave?
Wait, who? Oh, Selma Hayek? I said that I wouldn't. She's not my number one overall.
You said any guy that questioned that number one pick was dishonest.
I meant it as she is such an attractive human that anybody who says she's their number one, I would never argue that because she's objectively that.
Mook.
That was my point. I just
she's
said
sleeping
it.
right now. She's sleeping, but can I have your blessing to go wake up Mrs. Jansen and ask if I can talk about tits?
Permission granted.
Yeah, granted.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, granted.
Yes.
Blessing
I'm
granted.
walking. Hold on. Don't want to wake up my son. God bless.
Oh, Jance is the best caller.
Good.
Jance is
He is the
awesome.
number one live caller in the world.
Awesome.
I believe.
Yeah.
Number one on terrestrial radio and digital. He supplanted Rico.
Gosh, hey, you're live on radio right now, babe. Sorry to wake you, Mrs. Jance. I talked to tits with White Sox Dave.
Okay.
All right, thank you so much, babe. I love you so much.
She's the best.
Okay,
Mrs. Jance.
I was gonna be like, we're gonna have a third divorce guy,
incredible.
but not.
No,
not happening.
No, buddy. I went to
go talk
college
tits,
thinking I
honey.
would never, ever marry a woman. Found her, knew I was going to marry her. Been together forever. Love that woman.
yeah.
Anyways, my son just woke up. Gosh darn it. So if we are talking tits, Selma Hayek, number one, Dave. Explain yourself, mister. Put those hooters right in my face.
I don't think I have to. I just said she's not my number one personally. I'm saying she's inarguably on such a pantheon of hotness that if she's your number one, I'm not gonna say that's a bad pick. I think
Buddy,
that's
with
fair.
permission from Mrs. Jance, I can say, think of your 50 greatest tits, and she doesn't fall at any of those.
I think she does. Mrs. Jance disagrees.
Come on. God, buddy, you got hair now. You got a great beard. You're skinny as fuck. You're looking good. Don't lose yourself, man.
I'm not losing myself.
Where's our foul boy?
I'm not losing myself.
Foul boy. Everybody's talking about the man that should not be named missing from the draft. Guess who's missing from the draft? Our foul boy.
Foul boy.
You are a foul boy.
He is.
Listen, I'm a foul boy because my 11-year-old son just woke up, and I'm a bad dad, so I got to go. Love you guys so much.
See you,
Love you, Jance.
It's great to hear from you, Jance.
Talk soon, Jance.
I can't believe
Great
Jance.
to hear you guys.
I can't
Can't wait to see you guys too. Love you.
Love you.
I'm pretty sure I've met him many times in person.
He's called into your guys' show.
Oh, dude, he's like
He's
a
OG,
day one,
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, big time.
that's shit that makes me feel ancient.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thinking of Jansen, like being in that old office and like talking to him on Sirius, and
Yeah.
like, oh fuck, you guys know Jansen too? It's like, yeah,
Yeah.
It's crazy.
we were, yeah.
He's
we
a
were-
legacy caller.
Yeah, we
Big
were in
time.
your shoes.
I'm glad he's still calling.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
When were you guys doing Barstool at night?
we did.
That was a COVID thing.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we did Barstool. We did Sirius for years.
Yeah.
like a
like a
year,
year and a half.
Year and
What
a
was
half.
the at night schedule though?
I think we did twice a week.
I think it was twice a week.
Yeah.
Damn, so
For-
you just stole their whole flow.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bar for bar. I took Jan's too.
Ours was
And his wife.
we
I got
our producer at the time. He
Oh.
just couldn't do it.
You couldn't do it.
Couldn't do it.
He couldn't.
I got dogs on my team.
Yeah.
I got killers on
That
my
show
team.
might still
I
be going
forgot
if we had
about that.
Marash. Yeah.
Yeah.
Honestly, I forgot about that.
Yeah.
Oh, that was some.
What were the hours?
I think we did it at like
9 or 10.
9.
Yeah.
It was just a quick,
Yeah, it
like,
was like a half hour.
like a half hour though.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we were live though, and then we would do like we'd like it was kind of like a rundown, and then we would end the show every time with "Are you smarter than White Sox Dave?"
Yeah.
Oh, I
it's like
love
a
that.
Trivia, yeah.
That's
And
nice.
yeah.
Dude, Eddie, I sent the picture of Eddie and the Asian woman
Susan.
to the Mook canceling.
I bet her
DMs.
food was
Yeah.
awesome too.
Oh, it had to have been
She was
banging.
probably such a legend on that campus.
Yeah, she was honestly. I'm not kidding you. Like, it upsets me that I didn't get the video version.
I
But
mean,
that's like,
the picture is crazy.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I didn't have a producer back then, so it was me. I would carry like a board and 2 microphones in a bag and cut all my shit. It was
That big ass one,
yeah.
right?
It was just a different day.
Good night, Callie.
Isn't it crazy that we
Look at young Ed.
No
She looks
beard.
like a natural.
Yeah.
Killer.
Yeah,
The
no
way she's
beard,
holding
yeah.
that mic.
It was just Danny Conrad, and my buddy. We hopped in a car, and Danny didn't even work for us at the time.
Holy shit.
No, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you guys have been in this game for a minute now. Sometimes I forget.
Yeah.
How old
Sometimes
were
we
you
forget.
when
It feels like another lifetime ago.
It does.
when you first started? How old were you?
Well, it depends on what start date you're asking. Like I started blogging in 13
In 2013. Okay.
and I was 26.
Okay.
I was 22 when I started.
Ed,
Damn.
tell Mook the fun fact about me and my start. You know it.
I don't think I know it.
Yeah, you guys do. I had a blog on Barstool Sports like 3 hours before Big Cat did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, so you were
You knew that, right?
I don't
like
know if
I did know that.
Yeah.
I did know that.
OG.
Because Big Cat's not the OG founder. I don't know if
It
you
was
knew
Neil.
that. It was a guy
It was
named
Neil.
Neil.
Yeah, I've heard about this lore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that is.
I got fired.
Ancient.
You got
ancient
fired?
fish.
I got fired.
Who fired you?
KFC. So
No way.
I was just going to be the Blackhawks guy,
Yeah.
and they were in a lockout. So I had written one Notre Dame blog, and then I just didn't write anything because my job back then, like you had a team.
Yes.
And there were no games because it was a lockout. So I got an email from KFC in like November. He's like, hey, like Neil's struggling. We're going to try to consolidate the voices. So you're out. And I'm like, well, I don't even really work here.
Yeah, like the Seinfeld thing.
Yeah, it's like the Kramer Seinfeld. I don't really work here. And
Yeah.
then when Dan took over, I emailed him like, can I be the hockey guy? And he's like, you can have a 2-week tryout. And that was like April of 13.
And then just
He's like, if people like you, you can stay.
fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
KFC.
I got an email like out of nowhere. from
You're out.
KFC. Yeah. I'm like,
You're
all
out, pal.
All right.
Well,
Yeah.
see you later.
Sorry about the lockout. Get fucked.
I wasn't it was volunteer. So
Yeah.
I got fired from a volunteer job.
That's crazy. Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was 22, and then when I went full time, I was 28.
I was 23.
Yeah, I was 32
36
or
now.
32
Holy
or
shit.
33.
And you
yeah.
said when you went full, so you were doing it part time.
Yeah, I was just an intern, just like throw up some blogs once in a while.
And you did the
I helped.
smokes too, didn't you?
Yeah, I did smokes for a while. I actually I would just do so much random shit. Like I was like a producer for the Caleb Presley show.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh wow.
I didn't even know that.
Yeah, like dude, I would just try to do whatever I could.
However you could. Yeah.
Yeah, just to help out and like get full time, just because it's all I want to do really, and I hated my job at the time.
Yep.
So yeah, I would like, Caleb just be like, all right, here's the episode. I'm like, all right, anything you want to clip? He's like, whatever you think's good, bro. And I was sitting there listening to his episodes. Like, I fucking downloaded some bullshit. Not a Final Cut Pro?
Yeah.
Some bullshit torrent and just trying to cut clips and So I did that. I did some like KFC radio. I remember like I just cold emailed Jim Norton to come on KFC radio, and he responded.
That's crazy.
Yeah, and it was I got him. So like just little shit like that.
Whoa! So was that one of the first comedy guests? Maybe Jim Norton.
One of them for sure. Yeah,
that's low key a big butterfly effect.
I wonder if Kevin would. Yeah, I wasn't the first. Don't get me wrong, but I think he was one of them.
It's a big one to get. Yeah.
Yeah, for Jim Norton's big.
Yeah.
Comic,
He's been around forever.
For sure. Yeah. I think he would say that.
You guys are some OGs.
Yeah, like makes me feel old talking about this shit.
Honestly, it was over a decade ago.
13 years ago.
That's why I like
23
doing
years
this,
old.
too.
And now there's a studio called the Anus.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
It's fun though, because you come out here and like shit's so different now. And sometimes you're like, man, is the game pass us by? You know what I mean? But like,
totally. Yeah, totally.
But it's just different now.
Fuck yeah.
Mook. Slight change of subject, if I may.
Sure. Yeah.
You mentioned Jim Norton.
Yeah.
Who are your like pantheon of like Mount Rushmore comedians?
We talk about this a good amount, but I'll say like the short list is like Louis, Burr, Shane, and then I have like a love for like Andrew Santino.
Okay.
Bobby Lee. Yeah.
He's
like my golden like if I could ever
if he dies,
I would be very upset.
Any females on there?
He denied us.
I watched one, and I want to see.
Did he?
Yeah, bummed me out.
Damn.
I didn't know that. I
As
went
a
to
Chicago guy, too.
I saw him.
I know
in
he's
Chicago.
from here. That's why. Yeah.
That's insane.
I know.
Wait, who?
I wish
said
I had known that because I went to
Santino.
see him at Chicago Theater like 3 months ago.
You wouldn't have gone.
I probably would have been like, "Nah, we're not seeing that."
I like.
Fuck him.
Yeah, he denied us.
I like Jessica Kirsten a lot. I have a lot. There's a lot of good female comics out right now.
I don't know many. I don't know that world well at all. But I watched one maybe 2-3 months back. Amy Fong, is that her name?
Maybe, yeah.
Asian last name Fong something, but I swear to God, it was.
Work through it. We got time.
Oh, I thought you were pulling up the picture.
I thought he was too.
I thought that's why. Yeah, there's a lot of. Good...
I was pissing myself in laughter.
There's one in New York.
She's got a Netflix special right now.
There's this girl called Maddie Weiner, who is one of the best comics in the country right now in New York. You might not ever hear of her like touring on a national level, but she is the funniest fucking person.
Say the name again, Maddie. What?
Maddie Weiner.
Maddie Weiner.
Yeah, she's like 25. She's been doing stand up since she was like 14.
Wow.
Maddie Weiner. No shit.
She's fucking unreal.
She used to do your guys.
Yes.
The shows you would do.
She used to do Dollar Slice.
You
in
talking
New
about
York.
Ali Wong?
Yeah, maybe Ali Wong. Yeah.
She's one of your favorites.
I mean, I don't. Yes, that's her. That's her.
She was in.
I mean, Nikki Glazer is massive. Right
I
now.
only know her from the roast, and she had me pissing my pants in the Tom Brady roast. I've never watched, but Ali Wong. Yes, I could not recommend her Netflix special more. I was in tears. You should
have told Kelly that.
Yeah, she would probably like that. She probably thinks I'm a sexist, misogynistic scumbag pig.
Boy, is she wrong.
She's way
you guys
wrong.
call
I
him
could
the
have gotten
dirty boy, the foul
way
boy?
Foul boy. He's a foul boy.
That's
I
what
love
Cusack
That
called
happened.
me.
No, I called you that.
Well,
yeah. I initially. Did.
Yeah, that was an Eddie.
ironically.
That was me initially. Yeah, because
Yeah.
of the Hooters draft.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a half hour left with the boys. We're gonna try to power through as many of these phone calls as we can. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 people waiting. 3 spots open if you guys want to call in. Still 1,300 people strong at 11:30 p.m. Central, 12:30 Eastern. Thank you guys for being here. Please like the stream if you already haven't. But yeah, let's. You guys want to keep chatting?
Yeah.
With the good folk. Chief Eddie, you guys wanna do a strip club intro?
That's what I was going to ask for.
Yeah.
Sure.
Kind of got to run it out now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
This caller's been on hold for over an hour.
Wow.
Here we go. Caller who's been waiting for an hour. Come to the stage. You are on Mook Can't Sleep.
And shake your pussy. Hopefully it's
What the fuck is up, boys?
How you doing, man?
Hurts my face.
I'm fine. What a fucking caller to follow up on, though. Jesus. I don't know if I will hold a candle to Vance or Jance or whatever his name was. But
Jance.
had a couple questions for you.
One, I know that Eddie is he's dabbled in some California. I saw the picture with the snake and the fur coat. He really lived it up. But what is the Barstool psyop that is just anti-West Coast?
California
Can we speak on
sucks.
that? What's the deal?
Honestly,
Say more.
Didn't you go there to do Kamalala Love?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there we go.
Santa Monica is actually sweet.
Do you think it's anti because we are negative towards it, or because we don't have representation of people who work here from there?
We tried.
I think that's a great follow-up. I just see the slights. I'm not as much worried about the representation. And the dozen has come out here for the Super Bowl. You'll make your way through every once in a while. I'm just curious as
I think it's more of the brand itself is like East Coast bread.
It's worked its way to the
Yeah,
Midwest.
you guys are saying that from Chicago, though. You know what I'm saying?
But
You're
it
moving
wasn't
west.
big in Chicago until it was big in Chicago. It had to work its way here from Boston.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
We also had Big Cat.
Right.
That helps.
That's a big,
obviously.
Yeah.
I also just think it's kind of playing into our bread and butter, right? Like, I don't mean to stereotype, but I don't know. Like,
tread carefully. We do have a lot of West Coast gooners.
I don't. And I'm not. This is not a slight, but it's just a different kind of breed of fan when it comes to sports and
When it comes to
culture.
passionate fandom, I think you find it more East Coast, Midwest.
I think they're just too happy out there.
Yeah, you guys have so much more stuff to do besides
be miserable.
Worry about that.
We always talk about going to Miami to do stand up, and it's no, it's the worst place to do it because they don't have a reason to go laugh. Things are really good. They have the beach, they got hot women. They don't need that. I think a lot of people from the East Coast need that community.
Is that fair or is that foul?
No, I think it's fair. Also, Mook, I don't know if you've played rooms out here. There's some awesome Northern and Southern California great comedy rooms.
I've only played one room in Cali, and it was Ontario, California.
Okay.
Which is the worst.
Yeah,
might have been the worst place on
I
earth.
used to deliver freight there.
There's an airport there too.
Yeah,
I
But-
set up a group on there.
I do need to get out to LA, San Diego. I want to go to San Fran. I want to go to and
Well, the store's got to be bucket list for you.
for sure. I missed out. I was supposed to go to San Diego and do that store with Sass, and I had a wedding the same weekend.
Here's another
So
question.
bummed,
What? So this might have been a commercial or something between Netflix or something, but Robin Williams it's someone's backyard, I believe, in the Los Angeles area, and it's become a big stand-up hangout. The one I saw, Robin Williams was performing there, and it's legit someone's backyard. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't. Is that L.A. or
I thought it
Northern
was
California?
L.A. that it was in. Yeah.
No.
Because Robin Williams has a Northern California presence also. But I do know there are backyard comedy pop-ups that have little
Don't Tell
go
does
viral.
it. A lot of them are independently produced now. It's pretty common.
Yeah.
in
It
the
looked
summer.
awesome.
Yeah.
And it was, people were just showing up and walking through the gated fence, a white picket fence inside. It was super cool.
Don't Tell does it in LA outdoors.
Yeah, maybe
in the
it's
summer.
summer,
It's
yeah.
fucking awesome.
Yeah, Don't Tell is all outdoors, which is super fun.
Yeah.
Well,
See, that's what I mean. You guys can have things outdoors.
Yeah, you have nice.
Yeah, but in the summer, Chicago summer is all I hear about for 8 months from all the stuff I consume from you guys. So I don't know.
Yeah, that's
I
fair.
I think Dave has said also that he just can't get behind, or one of you all, maybe it was Big Cat, can't get behind a place that doesn't endure winter, and so we're all just soft and weak, and the psyop continues.
That was probably
my other question.
Yeah.
We also tried Barstool LA.
Yeah, we did.
that was
Yeah.
that's
we had two guys
Did that
out there.
happen?
It was in what
I thought
20
that was a Hank pipe dream, no?
No,
No,
it was
it was a thing.
It was 2013, 14, something like that.
Nick Insider.
Yeah, Nick Insider, who was from Indiana.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ironically.
Yeah.
No wonder it
that's what I got
failed.
mixed up.
He did the baseball. What was his name?
Coach
Ken
Ken
Murphy.
Ken Murphy. Yeah.
Which were hilarious.
Ironically,
Yeah.
and then he just couldn't put it together for whatever
It was
reason.
it was a character versus.
Right.
It was different.
Yeah, it's a different.
I think if we
But,
gave it a good shot at at putting some guys out in Cali.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think so.
It's possible.
Yeah.
It's possible, but it's just we
guess
know
all
our
of it-
audience at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all of it is really to say, you've got a bunch of love out here in California.
Yeah, no, the West Coast Gooners are our strong pack.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Very
not
strong
just Mook
pack.
Can't Sleep, but the drafts, all of Barstool Chicago is, well appreciated, and
we love
makes work days go by easier, and makes gooning hours that much easier to goon too. So appreciate you all.
Hell yeah.
Well, thank you.
And
That's like the nicest
Long
thing
time,
people
first
can
time.
say to us.
Shout out the West Coast Goon Gang.
there we go.
Jeez.
Fucking A, finally.
Hell yeah.
All
Peace,
right,
brother.
have a good one.
Yeah, that was what, a month or 6 weeks maybe?
I think it was longer than that,
Yeah,
but
it's longer than that.
yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if we probably should have had a guy covering the Warriors run. Like what you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
I mean, we did though.
did we?
I mean,
Well,
like
like-
Riggs and people.
Nah, but like
Not from a fan
Like
perspective.
boots on the
Yeah, yeah,
ground,
You're right.
like man on the street type
Right.
of stuff.
Yeah, like what you like Rowan has done with Philly and Smitty and you, of course. Yeah, I'm talking like way back, way back. Yeah, and of course Mook.
Yeah.
And Wallow and Gilly.
Yeah, the big five.
Big five. That's what they call you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Um,
Rowan's coaching tree is kind of impressive.
it's
Yeah.
Wallow, Gilly. Who else? Sass.
No, KB was Sass.
KB was
Okay.
Sass.
Why did I think Rowan found Nick and KB? Is that not true?
Rowan did a video recently saying all the people he tried to get.
I saw that.
It was like
Shane.
It was like all the biggest guys in the
yeah,
world.
Shane Gillis.
Actually,
like-
Timothy Chalamet almost worked here too.
Yeah.
All right.
Ball knower.
No, but I mean, that was legit.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll keep it running. Patch them through. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you a West Coast schooner or an East Coast schooner? Where are you from?
Yeah, dickhead.
Yeah, dickhead. This is a Philly guy, right? This is my bull. This is my John.
Hell yeah, dude. Yo, you fucking killed it last week at Helium.
Yo, thanks, ball. You were there, cuz?
I was there, brother.
Fuck yeah. Which night? Which show?
Saturday night, the late one.
Saturday late?
Saturday late.
That was,
where the people roasted Sass for his Patriots sweatshirt.
Yep. There was booze going.
There was a lot of booze going. Shout out Garcia, dude. Have you guys all synced up as well now that you're in Chicago?
Oh yes, yeah. Me and Maresh are on the same. We're both spotting.
Solid. I mean, I guess not solid if it's
No,
in
it's not.
context where said.
Very wet.
Very wet. All right, so I got a quick would you rather.
Okay, I love it.
Would you rather send a dick pic to Dave Portnoy or your dad? Accidentally, of course.
Portnoy, probably.
Oh.
Wait, what was the follow-up to it?
He's not blasting that out anywhere. He'd probably just talk about it.
That's worse.
Yeah, that's worse.
But that's also content.
Dad's gonna blast it out.
I think my dad for
Also,
sure.
pause.
You'd rather send it
I
to
actually
your
think
dad?
it's easier. I think that's way easier.
Totally.
I don't know. Well, here's actually.
Would Dave fire you if you sent him?
No,
a dick pic?
no, I don't think so.
No.
Probably doesn't have.
No,
Yeah.
he would roast you unmercifully until the
Right.
end of time and deservedly
So
so.
I'm changing mine because if I did send it to Dave, my dad would hear about it.
Yeah, no
Like,
matter what.
he would find out about it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Do you know how my dad knows who Dave Portnoy is?
How?
Not because he's my boss. Well, he does know because he's my boss, but he knows him from Fox News.
Of course, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, my parents.
Yeah.
That's like how they consume
Yeah.
Dave.
Yeah.
Just
Mhm.
that.
Mhm.
I would like. Part of me is like Dave because like it would get his attention.
That's
I get on his radar, I guess. Not in a great way, but not in a big way either. If you know what I'm saying.
Not to bring up bad memes, but that popped up in my YouTube algorithm. You and him talking.
Oh. That was the first time I ever met him.
Really?
Yeah, on the yak.
That sucks,
and he just kind of like bombarded me.
That sucks.
Picked me off. I was like, I wasn't even speaking. I didn't know where I was. But he's mentioned me one other time, and it was in a negative light.
What was that for?
Don't want to. It was on Unnamed. We raised money for the Julio sister.
Okay.
Yeah. I don't know. I think Dave is my answer.
Really?
Yeah.
But like Ryan. Well,
content's content, right?
Yeah.
But I also could we extend this hypothetical? I feel like I could like race to his house and try to delete it before.
Spider on the case.
Just text Austin.
Yeah, text Austin.
Yeah, text Austin.
That would be worse.
That I think would end up worse if he did that.
Hey Austin, you mind scrubbing my penis? Send him a voice memo. Get to Dave now. I don't know. Colton?
Dave. I feel like he probably wouldn't even like acknowledge that it happened. He'd just keep it moving.
If it was about more behind the scenes guy, I think that'd be the answer.
Do you think he has your number, Mook?
No.
Okay, well then I think that's easy for you then.
Yeah.
Oh,
great call.
Easy answer. Yeah. Good
Easy
call.
for you, Colton.
Yeah.
He doesn't
I
have your
don't.
number.
Yeah, I've never dealt with Dave.
No, he's got Colton's number.
Maresh?
My dad, but
Your dad?
it's going up to heaven. He ain't riding back.
I'm sending it to Maresh's dad too.
No, like, oh shit, what the fuck is this?
What the fuck? Dude?
All right. Thank you for the call, brother. Anything else before we let you go?
Yeah, Mook. When's your next show? People should come out and see you.
That's it. Thank you. I got a couple coming up, couple locals. I will be. What do I have coming up? I'm gonna be in Charleston, South Carolina, with Grace O'Malley the first weekend of June.
Oh wow!
Oh hell yeah!
Oh hell yeah!
It's like 7 sold out shows.
Does she do stand up?
Yeah.
Yeah, big redhead convention.
Have you been?
No.
Yeah, man, congrats on making it a redder state. That'd be hard to do.
I got some
Not that
spots for you.
Charleston needed it.
You what?
Or
I got some
South
spots for
Carolina.
I've never been to Charleston.
Charleston's
yeah.
awesome.
So I was super
awesome.
stoked.
It's awesome.
I'm going there 4th of July.
Oh, fuck
really?
yeah. Yeah, I'm going for like 4 days.
Bro, be prepared. It's a different type of hot down there.
It's
bro.
unbelievable.
That's what I've heard too.
That's crazy.
I'm not ready for that, but
Crazy.
I'm just pumped to go hang out, be in a sea of women. Probably bomb on all 7 shows in front of 300 chicks.
No, I feel like they would like you.
I've done her crowd before, and it's like I have to put on a different.
Yeah.
It's a different work, if that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I get you.
I have to start a little bit lighter and cleaner, a little bit peppier, and then I can get into like some fun stuff.
Your stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, then you yeah.
Yeah, but it should be
Don't
fun.
throw a condom out.
I will not be throwing condoms at that show. Hopefully, I'll be wearing one that weekend.
Oh, hey.
Hey.
Nah, you don't
Well,
need
you're not going to get
condoms.
chlamydia that way.
That's true. That's true. Leave the condoms at home. All right. Thank you for the call, brother. Appreciate you. Go Birds.
Hell yeah, dude. Go Birds.
Go Birds, dickhead. Great seafood. Mook. Yeah, I'm pumped. I'm pumped for the seafood.
I got some spots for you down there.
Yeah, I'll take all the wrecks.
Yeah, I caught a shark down there with Dana.
Oh, that's fun.
Sick.
Was that on the bachelor party?
Yeah.
I went deep sea fishing and not there off Myrtle Beach, so close enough, and I got super seasick and puked. No, that wasn't that trip. That was but good fishing down there.
Yeah. Are you? How pumped are you
Point
for
being.
Dana to be here?
So excited.
Yeah.
So excited because nothing against anyone who moved here. Like I like all you guys, and like I become friends with you guys now.
Yeah.
But there's no one I could. Unless I'm forgetting someone that I could really say like I was that good of friends with. I could actually say I'm like really good friends.
Yeah. How did that connection even get rolling? Because I feel like he was in New York, right?
Yeah, dude. I don't even know. I used to go out there a lot.
Yeah, because you're tight with Marty too.
Yeah, I used to go out there a lot more when I was doing stuff with Dave. You know, so that's like I just kind of got to know those guys better.
Well, and you still host Barstool Radio out there too.
Yeah, I'd host Barstool Radio out there, and
Yeah.
like I would go on these gambling trips too, and like I was, we were locked in a fucking Detroit hotel for like a week.
That's how you get you get close
For
with someone
sure,
on
yeah.
those trips because
For
you're
sure.
like, what are we gonna do for?
But they were literally locked. It was COVID shutdown. They couldn't leave.
They wouldn't let them.
Oh,
Crazy.
oh.
I actually.
I thought you were like Detroit is a bad place.
Oh
You
no
don't
no
leave
they
the
were
hotel.
locked down. Yeah.
Oh fuck.
They were in a no-fly zone. Yeah.
You never got officially diagnosed once, right?
With COVID?
Yeah.
No.
That's wild.
No, I did not.
Is anything about you now in 2025, knowing what you know, does that offend you all the more that they made you stay there? Because I would look back and be like, those not.
I mean, I'm not mad because it's not
specifically,
their
I'm
fault.
saying-
That's just kind of the way of the world. Obviously, it was not.
Yeah.
No point, but like, what are you gonna do?
What a crazy time.
It was
Crazy. Dude.
Couldn't
It was
quarantine.
Yeah, like it was everyone. Like it was kind of just. It was like a zombie movie.
Did you drive home or did you?
So I had got. I mean, I think we can talk about this now. I feel like we're past the statute of limitations.
Yes.
But like we were at the casino, so it was a Penn casino, and whatever. We stayed there, and like people just kept getting it. But we were like smart. Like we were not being dickheads at all. Like we weren't going out.
Yeah.
Like we were wearing masks. We were doing all the things you were supposed to be doing at that time. We were getting tested every day. They would take us to a clinic and stuff. Once we found out the outbreak happened, outbreak, whatever. And then I remember I landed from my flight, and as soon as I landed, they're like, "Hey, like too many people are getting it. We are isolating everyone in a room. You cannot leave." So,
damn.
People were just stuck there.
5 days.
Yeah, and then I went back after 5 days.
Shit.
I drove back that time.
Yeah.
Because no one was allowed to fly.
What a wild time.
Yeah, it was crazy.
I was in Philly. I had an apartment in the Gayborhood, downtown Philly, and the gays never stopped.
Really?
Just never stopped going out. They were just out. It was a block party every night.
They were just hanging out.
They were.
Like,
they were
we
getting
beat
after
AIDS.
it.
We can
If
damn
you did that- COVID ain't shit.
If you did that in Chicago, Lori Lightfoot was waiting there to personally arrest you.
Personally, fuck you.
Yeah. Well, not me. But.
I always say that's what broke Stefan, because he was part of that crew that got
It's never been the same.
Never been the same. Yeah.
That's why he's always so fucking.
Yeah.
Hey,
It was
great.
crazy though, dude. When Dave and Big Cat and everyone was there, like we were getting fucking New York strips, like all these great catered meals. As soon as they left, like there was like
here's a McNugget.
Yeah.
Split in 8 pieces.
Yeah,
Fucking granola bars and Smart Pop for dinner.
Yeah, dude.
Hotel
Charleston
snacks.
shoes.
Yeah.
I miss the fact that you could just like drink in public, and like the to-go drinks and everything.
Yeah, out of bar
for sure.
windows.
Yeah.
I would walk up and down Wells Street and grab one from Declan's,
Yeah.
and then go to that little park area, and we would stand there and drink together in the park with like dozens of people,
Yeah.
and we would make sure we were standing 6 feet apart.
What a fucking stupid time. And then it's like we're gonna take away every freedom, but you can drink outside.
Yeah.
We're gonna give you something.
Yeah, and these outside
still won't go to
outside
that-
tables are far away.
Marash can't go to his dad's funeral, but here's a beer.
That makes me sick, actually.
it was before
There's a
that, so
burger joint that is very popular around here that Ryan had an issue at that is also on my boycott, because you can tell the story if you want, but
Yeah, it's an awesome restaurant. It's like maybe my favorite burger in the city. But
I feel like I
it's
know.
listed
Yeah.
as like
yeah,
one of the
it's not
best.
far. It's not far from the office. I drive by it every day, and I'm like, "Fuck you!" guys." And
Finger out the window.
yeah.
burger spot.
Yeah, but they had like it was all they have an outdoor area, so they were still doing outdoor dining.
Yeah.
So I didn't bring a mask. I'm like, well, it's outside the whole time, and they wouldn't let me pass the host stand. But once you got to your table, you could take the mask off. So I'm like, I don't have one, but I'm only like, I'll hold my breath walking by you. They're like, no, you can't come in. I had like a date, and it was. Then I'm like, well, I have a reservation.
Yeah.
Supposed to be. They're like, you can't come in.
That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, it sucked.
Did you get into like a full blown?
Oh, I was like,
or
I'm not like
try to keep it cool.
I'm not a yeller, but I was like,
They went viral.
yeah.
He
No,
beat the shit out of the hostess.
No. But I was like, I'm like, explain this to me. Make this make sense.
Yeah.
Because he's like, well, it's a policy. I'm like, well, change the policy. Like, this is a
Because that's one where if I'm in front of a date too, like I'm like worried about how I handle that situation.
Yeah.
Like you have to, you can't just like get completely like wrecked, but you know what I mean. You can't
Yeah,
just
I
roll
don't-
over.
I don't think that much.
But you can't spaz.
This was as close to spazzing as I could get.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I can't spaz either.
I'm not a spaz guy.
No.
Yeah. But yeah, that was so they're banned.
Yeah, fuck them.
Fuck them. But
I'm sure I know who. Do we order from them all the time?
I don't think so.
we
No.
ever have.
Oh, okay.
I'll tell you what it is. It's awesome. You should try it. It's really it's
Okay,
like,
yeah.
It's like one of my favorite restaurants in the city. I will never go back.
Do you know Marash?
I don't. I'm.
Okay.
You've probably been there.
You've probably been there.
I thought it was one
Is
of
it
the
the burger spot?
No,
There's
it's
a
not-
few though. Like there's, I
Yeah.
wouldn't say it's.
It's in like
it's
the
in
top
like
5.
It's in Wicker Park. It's on Ashland.
I think I know.
Yeah.
by the Lowe's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Banned.
Here's what we're gonna do. It's 11:51.
Really?
Next hot call. We'll walk you guys off. Is that
All right.
cool? You guys,
Great.
thank you so much for staying this late.
Yeah, this is fun.
I love this show, Mook.
Dave, intro
Welcome to Mook Can't Sleep. You're the
Yeah.
last caller of the night.
for you guys. I'll
For
be
us.
here.
For us. For the Chicago boys. Where you from? What do you got to say? What are you thinking tonight?
You
Hello?
stumped him.
Might be asleep.
Hello, check.
Is it me?
It's
Yeah,
you.
you're on.
It's you.
You are on.
Oh, Lord have mercy. First of all, I got to say, White Sox Dave, I'm a huge fan.
Thank you. So you're the one.
I guess I am. I might be. Listen, everything you touch turns to gold.
Agreed.
Jesus Christ, I didn't want to get on here and start sucking White Sox Dave's dick, but listen, I'm from Philly.
Hell yeah.
I also want to shout out Lomo.
Yo.
Mook. Yeah, a little. I went to St. Joe's Prep, so I'm local to your area. But shout out to all the boys. I love the dog walk. I try to listen to the stretch. I try to pick out the episodes that aren't so Chicago heavy based, but
tough.
Most of them are. But either way, love what you guys do. Been listening all night, so.
We got Bears Eagles this year, so we'll have an
that's
episode
true.
for you.
Yeah,
that's true. In Philly.
Is that home or away for us?
In Philly.
It's in. I'm pretty sure it's in Philly.
Yeah.
In Philly? All right,
Yeah.
great.
Dog walk, you guys.
The Bears are coming abroad.
Hopefully I'll be there. I can't guarantee it, but yeah, love what you boys do. Keep up the good work, and I see that fucking smirk on your face, Mook. I see it.
What smirk?
I see Mook
right
smirking.
there.
This is a great call. I got a prep boy in here.
Yeah, yes, sir. Pratt, Penn State, and
classic.
Now I'm back in
pipeline.
Philly. So
how old are you?
I'm 24. I just turned 24.
Okay, you're
on May 2nd.
younger gen. Okay, respect.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I got to just last random thing I have to say is that I like the dog walk mostly because just like to learn random shit, and I get to be a weirdo at work and say some of the shit that I learned on the dog walk and be like, hey, you should listen to this podcast, and everyone's like, oh, you're a fucking weirdo, but
Hey, keep being a weirdo. Keep
Yeah,
telling people
love
to listen
that.
to it,
yeah, got to spread the good word of the dog walk, and
appreciate that.
Moo can't sleep. I'm a loyal follower, so
Fuck yeah.
Appreciate that, man.
Thank you, dude.
yeah. All right,
Go
Good night,
Birds.
guys. Go Birds.
Go fucking Birds. Very nice.
Yeah, that was
Very
great.
nice.
Very
Yeah,
nice.
You got a very nice audience.
We do.
Yeah,
The Gooners are the best. It's the best chat at Barstool.
It
I
is
would
great.
agree.
I'll stand 10 toes. Best chat, best callers.
I like that expression too. The second time you use it tonight, stand 10 toes.
10 toes.
I like that.
Yeah.
You're so old.
Why is that
You've
new?
never heard that?
Nah.
Never heard 10 toes?
No, 10 toes is new.
I
I
don't-
thought that was a
I don't
Mook
think I
original.
have either.
No, that is not a movie.
Oh.
I'm that guy saying shit that I learned from TikTok to you guys. You know what I mean?
Hey, Mook. It's in my brain. That's a Mook.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
I'll take it. Well, you guys, thank you so much for coming tonight.
Thanks for having us.
Therapy might have been my favorite segment on this show so far.
I had a great
genuinely
time.
Never laughed so hard.
We've
Good,
done.
I'm glad you guys like because that's just basically us talking.
Yeah.
Like I mean, that's like
We do that with the mics off.
that's
So it's-
reality for
Dude,
us.
it was. I think it was. We've done 55 episodes. I think that was like the funniest segment we've ever done.
Good.
Oh, all right, good.
And like I think we got to make it like a staple.
Good. I texted you. I was like, I was just going.
Yeah, you texted me.
Yeah.
Is this going all right? And I was like, dude, this is amazing.
All right, good.
It was Dave. I'm sorry we blindsided the
No, it's
crew,
good.
and because I told you it was gonna be like.
I did want to catch the woman outside and make sure she knew that I was hamming it up a little bit for her, but
Sure.
she can go.
Sure
ahead
you
and
are.
just hamming it.
Hamming it
Sure you
up.
are.
Is that a new term?
Have you ever been in a car?
Hamming it up with what?
Dave, that's an all-time clip.
Good.
It's fucking unreal. I was like so pumped. But thank you guys for joining.
Of course, dude.
That was a
Anytime.
lot of fun.
Yeah.
This is the latest I've stayed up in a while.
Hell yeah. W Eddie, W Chief, W Dave in the chat. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I
Have fun,
appreciate it.
in Wrigley tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
And if
anyone
you're-
out there is, come by.
Yeah, we'll be at
DraftKings.
DraftKings and then at the game.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Go to DK tomorrow if you're in Chicago.
Well, what time we get there?
Noon.
Yeah, we'll be there around noon.
Fuck yeah.
All right.
Also, speaking of which, I got a text from Nadu after he hung up that I forgot to read, and it just said, "You calling?" ? I got a bitch to call. I figured I'd share that with you guys too. But thank you
Great
so
note
much,
to
man.
end on, yeah.
Great night, great fucking stream. What a hell of such a great time. But yeah, we're still going. We will be here for a while. It's almost real Gooner hours. Shout out to the Chicago gang. W Dave, W Eddie, W Chief. Thank you, brother.
Guys. Dave.
All time.
Dave.
All time.
When he asked, he was like, "Well, the cameras are off, so like, you know." Like,
that was crazy.
He's like, "Yeah, yeah." And I was like, this is on a live stream, right? I was like, what is he gonna whip out?
I didn't even know what to say when he said that.
Yeah.
He was like, "Yeah, like this isn't being recorded, right? Like this isn't being put out." I was like, "What are you talking
Does
about?"
he not realize we're live?
I mean, I can't wait. I think we need to trim that chunk and put it out like tomorrow.
Yeah, of course.
Like first thing in the morning.
Yeah, Big Cat was loving it.
That was cool.
He was he loved the mansplaining.
I mean, can we just watch some of the clips that we have up right now? I just want to.
Shout out to the people in chat who clip some stuff too.
Oh, shout out to chat! Thank you guys for clipping.
Incredible callers too. That was some great.
The callers came through tonight.
Yeah,
the callers came through in a big way tonight. But the therapist went. I was a little nervous. I didn't know. I've always wanted to have a therapist on this show. I'm so happy we kicked it off with the Chicago boys. It was a perfect.
A gigantic fucking pussy. So
wait,
You're valid in this.
This is what I like to refer to Eddie as. A gigantic fucking pussy. So, he's constantly feeling like that, okay?
I wouldn't say that is necessarily beneficial or healthy language. You're valid in this.
This is what I like to refer to.
That was great. Is this the mansplain?
Is that's fast?
That's really fast.
Have you ever? I'm joking.
Thank you. He used to throw 91.
Is that's fast?
That's really fast.
Have you ever been in a car before?
Yes. I've been in a car.
Have you ever, the speedometer thing? Have you ever gone 91 miles an hour? That's how hard I can throw a baseball at one point in my life. Yeah.
Been in a car before?
Did you just mansplain
Cars?
speed?
So good.
You use the M word, not me, Marash.
He just mansplained miles per hour.
I'm joking.
Thank you. Oh my God. Did you just mansplain speed is fucking unreal. Is that the same
in
one?
activities that bring you joy, you can still find something that angers you.
Well, that was a little different. I needed to step on his throat. See, here's the thing. Like, I am also very rational.
It's just all time White Sox Dave in his glory. Oh, good stuff.
Appointment TV.
Chat, if you guys want to call in, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people on hold. We will get to all of you. I will be here for a minute. I'm still working through a ghost. It's gonna be a late one for me. How you boys out? Colton, great. It's real Gooner hours. It's real Gooner hours. Drop some candles in the chat. Thank you guys so much for being here. Still.
That's my goon noise.
Drop some candles in the chat. Make Colton make his goon noise. I'm gonna goon. Fuck, I'm gonna goon.
It's too good.
Hell yeah, Colton. Thank you for being here tonight. You've done a great job on the phone lines.
I messed up really bad my first time, and I'm really proud of myself tonight. So thank you for that.
Yeah, last time you ran phones was the Nick and Kyle.
I was
fake Maresh.
Fake Maresh, yeah.
Fake Maresh stream.
Another all-time moment when you got Big Cat with the fake Maresh and he goes and shakes the guy's hand.
Oh, so
I actually
good.
don't think we met before.
And then it took him 20 minutes to realize there was a different guy sitting here.
Yeah.
How's your guys' gas tank though? What are we thinking? What do we got tomorrow?
I've been trying to think about what I have tomorrow. Just got some planning for next week.
Yeah. Tomorrow's a maintenance day for me.
And I have to film a skit in the morning, actually, now that I recall.
A skit?
Actually, it might be Monday. It might be Monday. I have to double check. I think it's Monday.
What's the skit?
With your guys.
Oh, that's Monday.
Yeah, it's Monday.
Monday. Okay. Also, Anus will be out at 4 in the morning.
What?
Anus drops at 4 a.m. 4 hours. We couldn't record Wednesday because of they were up too late playing Mario.
And you had a show.
And we had a show. Show rocked.
Nick fresh for the show. What else did I have? I had something. I can't remember.
Okay. All right, we're gonna run through some callers, guys. If you guys want to call in, there's some open slots. It's real Gooner hours. Get
Earl and
fucking
Chad
crazy.
is asking what are good calzone toppings, and I don't think that they're considered toppings.
No, that's a stuffing.
Yeah.
that is a calzone stuffing. I prefer steak and cheese. With
What are
some
you
green
gonna
peppers.
do now with the 42-year-old?
Speaking of stuff,
I told her I was sober.
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, because like I was like we were laying out ground rules, and I was like, just so you know, I'm also sober. Is that a problem? And she was like, no.
Okay. You did that tonight while we were in the room?
I did it before. I just didn't want to divulge that that early.
Now that Dave entered a safe space and beat mental health.
Exactly. Yeah,
You feel-
Dave beat mental health tonight.
Mental health survivor. We got to make him a shirt.
Yeah. 1-0 against mental health.
One undefeated.
Undefeated against mental health. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is it's either gonna be like a quick bite for dinner, and then a hotel, or it's gonna be a Cubs game and hotel.
Cubs game's a long time commitment.
I think
with the pitch clock, that's still at least 90 minutes.
And I think she like put on her profile that she's like really into baseball. I'm not sitting through 9 innings for pussy. Not for anyone.
Yeah, what if it's like a good game?
Yeah, it goes to extras.
It's like an 18-inning game.
I'm sitting there with a fucking boner from
They stop
inning
selling
7
beers
on.
after the 7th.
Yeah.
Well, that doesn't.
I recommended like let's grab a bite to eat.
You got to hit her with the Wednesday night special.
I think I have to.
I think you got to.
Yeah. Sober Wednesday night special.
You get waters at 3 different bars.
Fuck, do I break sobriety for that?
I think yeah.
I'm feeling good, dude. I don't want to break it.
But remember how good you felt after St. Patrick's Day?
I know. That was a high.
I think every once in a while you're fine. Just like keep doing what you're doing normally.
Yeah. Yeah, we'll see.
Like
I
this
just have
weekend, like this weekend I'm going to go crazy.
You're going to go crazy?
I'm going out with the boys tomorrow.
Oh shit, what's the crew?
Me, Colton,
Zach. Oh, this is
Tyler Spade.
This is a squad.
Jacob.
Oh my God, it's a wrecking crew.
Yeah, this is gonna be. I mean, if you're in Chicago, stay out of our fucking.
Maresh, Colton, Zach, Tyler Spade, Jacob.
And then I'm sure there's other people from downstairs coming.
Keep. If
If
you got a girlfriend, keep her indoors.
Yeah, do not be in our path.
No, lock up your wives.
We're gonna hit Martini Friday.
Oh,
yeah.
Where?
Around the corner. That's it's a new thing that we've been trying to get going.
I like Martini Friday a lot.
Me, Paige, and Caitlin have been trying to get that going.
You dirty or regular?
Dirty. Yeah. Otherwise, you're just drinking like a tall.
You're just drinking vodka.
A tall shot.
Yes.
with an olive in it.
Yeah. The people that like do regular martinis it's like influencer girls that are like, I'm just sipping this because I just want the vodka and no other calories.
I mean, the vermouth adds some.
A little bit, yeah.
But that is just a tall shot to me.
I remember my boy went through a phase of drinking Tito's and water. He would get Tito's water, and it was like, dude, like it's not worth it. It's not worth it at all.
I have always felt the same way about tequila water, tequila sodas. Like, you're just drinking tequila.
Yeah.
It's gross.
It's gross. All right, call in with your favorite. Give us your weekend plans. Ask a question, whatever you guys want to do. Time to chill out. Time to talk to the Gooners. Let's do it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is Real Gooner Hours. You're here with Colton, the dog, and Maresh Patel. How you doing? Where are you calling from? What is on your mind tonight?
Full government's crazy.
What's up, fellas?
What else would your last name be?
Sing.
Hello, what's
Kumar.
up, brother? How you doing?
It's Eric from Charleston. How's it going?
Eric from Charleston.
Cito.
What up, doggy? I'll be in your hood soon.
I didn't. Yeah, no, I know. I didn't know you were coming until you just said it.
Yeah.
I joined kind of late, but I looked at Wits End and I saw that you were not billed. So I politely.
It's just
DM'd
O'Malley.
them. You're just hosting?
Yeah, I'll just be like featuring or hosting.
Yeah, but your name's not on the thing.
Justice for him.
Either way,
They don't put openers on the bill for that.
Oh
well, I still DM them and ask them to add your name.
Don't do that. Please don't do that.
Well,
Deed's done.
Oh, I already did. I'm sorry.
Actually, everybody in
crazy.
chat, go ahead and do that.
Please do not DM Wits End and tell them to add my name. I'm trying to do a weekend at Wits End. It's a new club.
Yeah, no, go ahead and fire off an extra DM.
It is a new club next to King Barbecue.
Have you been there before?
I have not. I actually did not know it existed until you brought it up.
Yeah, I think it's like a few months old.
Yeah, that makes sense. Like King Barbecue, the place next door, they have like a Bon Appetit video and shit. They're like kind of like one of the up and comer, places, I guess, kind of. But yeah, no, that should be fun. What show should I come to?
The safe bet is always Saturday early.
Saturday early. That's what I was looking at.
So what happens is Thursday night show is either going to be like super dry or super lit, because it's like it's fucking Thursday night at 7:00. Friday early, you can still catch like a drier show because people are still getting off work. Friday late, they might be too drunk. Saturday early is like people are prepping their entire day around the show. It's usually the most packed show as well. Saturday late can be a fucking problem because people are just drinking all day.
Are you staying at the Starlight?
I have no idea. I gave Grace my info this week, and she's booking everything.
Oh. It's like it's like a motel they renovated across the street kind of recently. Cornbread Cowboy, like the guy that wears the vintage shit. He's got the beer belly and has a mustache.
I don't.
Familiar?
I don't.
He reps them hard. He's not a local legend, but he's up and coming local legend.
Okay.
I would say.
Give me one thing I need to do in Charleston while I'm there.
I mean, are you gonna hop off the wagon?
Probably not. Which I haven't told Grace yet that I'm I'm sober, so that's gonna be because she boozes.
Right. Well, I mean, this is a very, very wet city. That's a weird thing to we're going to phrase it. It's no Savannah with open container, but drinking is the hobby here.
I'm about to come in and make it dry in so many ways.
You like oysters?
Oh gosh.
I don't like oysters. I like seafood though.
Leon's was
oysters out of season. Well, I mean, everything comes from Virginia. If you get colder water oysters, you're probably fine. But the local stuff, I wouldn't eat at this point unless you want to 50-50 on shitting your brains out or not.
I like lobster. I like fucking shrimp.
It's northeast.
Oh, really?
Yeah, shrimp for days.
Yeah, shrimp.
Also, Earl McDabb asked permission to smoke some Kush. Permission granted, Earl.
Yeah, granted it.
Granted.
I would say if you're going to go to this dirty, not dirty, the down fried seafood, the wreck of Richard and Charlene.
Ooh.
It's on the water on Shem Creek. It's kind of off the beaten path a little bit. Not really beaten path, but that's a good restaurant. If you're not, you want to go toss some discs?
Yeah, he loves hucking discs.
I got the shoulder.
Go lefty.
I could go lefty.
Well, either way. But I missed Eddie and them, and I wanted to ask Eddie, and I think you guys will think this is funny too. The first video they did with Gruden when they were doing the shots in the Lord. You remember that?
Yeah.
There's the point where they take the first one, and Gruden kind of bullies Che into taking a second shot. It's one of those videos, one of those clips that I don't think got enough recognition of Che being asked by the Super Bowl winning coach of his favorite team to do a second shot of the Lord after a first. It's something about just his reaction and just the complete submission to his request was always funny to me. And I wanted to ask Eddie about that.
Yeah.
Maresh, did you get the Game Boy buttons working?
Oh, this is you.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh, this is Eric that sent me his penis.
Yes, Eric with the cock.
Eric with the penis.
Eric with the cock. Good hog.
Great hog.
I
Even better ass.
I'm still
I did not send my penis yet.
Nah.
I'm still working on it. I need to buy new buttons, and then I just need to unscrew the whole damn thing and whatnot. But
you should make it a chain. I'm just gonna be dead up with you.
You want me to young gravy it?
Yeah. You should gravy that thing.
I fully support any decision you make to use that device.
I can probably get it over to Eliante.
Yeah. We'll get Johnny.
He owes me a couple favors.
Hell yeah.
Johnny Dang on that shit.
Saturday early show, Mook.
Yes, that's my recommendation.
I've been live streaming playing darts in my house, and so for some reason Instagram offered me to get verified.
Okay.
And so I'm verified on Instagram, so maybe that'll happen. So wait just to get your name on this website.
That's fire. That's fine. Yeah, please don't.
Fuck yeah.
I appreciate the
Yes,
DM.
Chad.
I appreciate
Listen,
the DM.
Charles.
Thank you for the call, Eric. I'll see you in Charleston.
Hey, word. Yes, you will. All right, later. Have a good night.
Later, brother. And Mr. Jewel, the shoulder is not a bit.
It's a bit.
It's not a bit. You guys have seen me. We played ping pong together.
Yeah.
And I haven't beaten you.
Okay, thank you.
It's because of my shoulder.
I did get invited to the upper echelon of ping pong.
And explain.
So there's a top tier group that plays here.
No, there's not.
There is.
It's me.
It's an exclusive club, and
I'm the most talented ping pong player in this office.
I got an invite for a tryout.
I'm the most talented ping pong player in this office, and that's a fact.
So that would make me the best player in the office.
No. I'm just injured right now.
Oh, yeah.
I'm at like 70%.
Yeah.
Yeah. Who is this group that thinks they're good? Because I'll take them down one by one.
It's McCarthy.
Yeah.
Hank. And Dougie.
Doug?
Yeah.
I'll fucking mop Doug.
I don't think
I'll put Doug in a fucking blender. He can't handle my forehand.
I don't.
He can't handle my goddamn forehand.
Well, I was gonna ask, Colton, do you know what the new cum abbreviation stands for? Kate show.
Oh, shout out to the cum gang.
Don't.
It's like Kate something mostly. So I know
it's Kate until mostly.
Kate until.
Can we get some cums in the chat? That was fucking. Shout out to Kate too.
It was great.
Great show. So pumped for her. It's about time she had her morning sunshine, a bunch of shit in New York. Like Kate's electric. I love Kate. And the chat ripping cum was just, it made me so happy. It made me think about the early gooning days.
The early morning gooners.
Yes. The cum chat. You come with Kate and you goon with us.
Yeah, it's crazy.
You come in the morning. And at night, you're gonna goon, and you're gonna goon goddamn hard. Shout out to the cum gang, bro.
Cum.
That sweet, sweet cum gang. All right, let's keep it rolling.
On the ball.
Somebody was saying this in chat earlier. You're kind of a trendsetter.
I'm the meta.
You are.
I am the meta,
dude. We haven't talked about this on stream, but we might have caused an epidemic with camping out for GameStops.
We
I don't think it's entirely us, but there were people at the GameStop we were at.
Yeah, same
fully
GameStop.
Stealing our bit.
Same GameStop guys that we saw at that GameStop that day, cooking, taking the same videos we took.
They brought an entire flat top.
Yeah,
crazy.
Meta.
He was making chorizo.
his setup was way better.
Eggs.
They took what we did and just.
They basically the guys in the truck just had a
fiesta. They had a goddamn quinceañera in that goddamn parking lot. It was crazy.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just bring a mariachi band next time.
We should. We should double it. We should double what they're doing. But they threw a fucking quinceañera in the parking lot. It was nuts. They went balls to the wall.
That was that's crazy. Yeah, there was people lined up. There was a release today. People lined up on Wednesday for it. So. Just incredible unemployment.
Someone said have Reshi jump rope like Megan making money. If I did it, my milkshakes bring all the boys to the yard. They're like, it's better than ya. Sorry, got a little excited.
You're gonna get us a copyright strike for that.
Yeah,
rendition.
probably. All right, we'll keep it rolling. 1-888-786-6538. We're here with Maresh and Colton, just fucking vibing out. Colton, answer this one.
Oh, what up, lucky caller? We're on with Maresh, Colton, and Mook. What do you got to say?
Where's White Sox Dave at? And I got a question for Maresh.
This sounds like White Sox Dave.
This is White Sox
Dave. W White Sox Dave. What an animal. What an animal. Oh, my God. What a fucking beast, dude. W
Where's
Dave.
White Sox Dave. And I got a question
for That was absolutely fantastic.
That was incredible.
Incredible. We've never had a guest call back in. They've always been in chat. That was a beautiful by White Sox Dave.
He's pitching a no-hitter today.
He is on fire.
W.
White Sox Dave is on fire. There's no one hotter than White Sox
What did
Dave.
the therapist say to you on like the departure?
I was like, I'm sorry. It was like a little bit, like, I guess like hectic, like racy. I said like,
Racy?
yeah,
Is
so,
it me?
like cursing. Sorry about the Indian guy. But she was like, no, that was like nothing. She's like, I've had like full blown like meltdowns in couples counseling. Like White Sox Dave was. She like hinted that he was like even kind of a pussy for like not like fighting back harder.
Damn.
Yeah. So she's
Respect to her.
seen some shit. We got to have her. We got to make this a recurring thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can't beat it into the ground.
No, like we got to wait a little bit.
But I think when we start when we have like macrodosing back and like we start running through like shows that we've done before, it should be with her.
Kate and the Beef.
Kate and the Beef with her. We have a Kate and the Beef idea in the tank, and Kate is down for it. But just giving them like an extravagant date night.
Yeah.
Like I want Kate and Beef like eating sushi off Nikki Smokes. Maybe not Nikki Smokes, but like someone else. Maybe like
much hair.
He's got some
like
hair.
Yeah, like maybe like a smooth. We have a smooth boy lying around. We got any smooth boys?
You know who it is. He's one of our own.
Doug.
Goldfinger. He's
It's
got
Goldfinger.
It's
It's
Goldfinger.
Goldfinger.
He probably has no.
And he's down for it too.
It's him. It's actually him or Cody.
Yeah.
Because you see, Cody's been trying to do the mustache, and you can't see it.
Yeah.
You can kind of see like a couple hairs, like. Right.
It'll be Goldfinger or Cody, that they're eating like raw like, what's tartare, steak tartare.
I want oysters, slurping oysters off Cody.
Right, body shots of oysters off Cody. Cody and Big Cat would be funny. Yeah, we got to get Big Cat on the show. He said he's down for a Thursday coming up, so we will figure that out.
He would have absolutely loved being in the room for Dave.
Yes,
today
that would have been awesome. But I want to make sure when we do Big Cat, we do it the right way. The right. All right. Shout out to the Gooners. Get T-Bob. Yes, T-Bob will definitely be doing the show.
T-Bob and Mincy for sure.
Yeah,
Big two.
and Megan.
Big two.
Louisiana night.
Just his tweets about that were awesome.
Oh. All right, let's run it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with
you know who.
You know what the fuck it is.
You know who the fuck.
It's just White Sox Dave
You know.
clogging the lines.
Yeah, he's probably got like 8 burners. Hello, you are live. Are you there?
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
I'm sorry, who's calling?
I don't like this bit. I don't like this bit.
You got 3 seconds.
Say your order. 5, 4, 3, 2. Bad bit.
I'm gonna call his mom and tell him he's selling mids.
Who?
That guy.
Yeah, we have his information.
Hello? Your son is selling mids again when he should be selling Blizzard. God damn it!
That guy was on hold for 49 minutes, by the way.
He waited 49 minutes to do that? Yeah. Fuck, dude. That's tough. All right, keep it rolling. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with you know who. You know who.
What's up, boys?
Hey, I like that energy. What's going on, dude?
Bruno here from California, so it's not too late, but it's kind of late.
West Coast Gooner Gang.
It ain't late at all.
Yeah. Love your guys' stuff. I've been waiting here for 48 minutes and for almost 49 minutes.
Sorry about the hold up.
But,
That kind of sounds like.
No, heck no, dude. I love the show. Everything's great.
Do you have a Minnesota accent?
Bro, that's the thing. I'm from Minnesota originally.
Okay.
But I live in California.
You made a major upgrade on your life.
Yeah, huge upgrade.
Bro, I want to go back.
What part of Cali?
I'm in Oceanside, San Diego County.
Damn, and I thought San Diego was like San Diego.
I love Oside. Do you
Oceanside.
golf? Do you love
You
golf?
got no, I don't. I want to get started on that, but
Go to Goat Hill.
bro, that's like right here. Yeah.
Yeah, I did it.
Right here.
I lived in Carlsbad for a little bit during COVID.
Heck yeah, Carlsbad, babe. I'm waking up my wife. I'm on Mook and sleep.
You just call us oh,
what's up,
No,
baby?
I'm on Mook and sleep. I was telling her I'm on hold, and I was all excited. But yeah, no, yeah,
Hell
here
yeah.
in San Diego.
Shout out to your wife.
Love
dude.
you guys.
Hi.
Hi.
Hello, Mrs. What's your name, brother?
My name's AB.
AB.
It's Abdiel, but everybody calls me AB, and then my wife's Elizabeth, Liz.
Hi, Liz. Hi,
Mrs. AB.
Mrs. AB.
Hi, Mook.
Hello.
Love watching you guys.
Hell yeah, love that.
So speaking of that, she's going on a work conference at the end of the month, and your boy is gonna, go with her, and I'm gonna be by myself to Philly. And I was gonna ask you, what are some good spots to visit in Philly, or like some good places to eat? Like besides what I see on YouTube.
Yeah, I mean it's Angelo's for sure, and then on that same Angelo's is the cheesesteak. You get the Cooper Sharp with fried onions. You're gonna have to roll up there in person, place the order, and then wait for the steak. So I recommend you try to go on an off hour, if that makes sense.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be. Yeah, for sure.
Where are you staying? Where are you staying?
We're staying at the Marriott downtown.
Okay, so you're gonna be right in Center
Yeah.
City.
I'm taking that hop on and off bus. I'm gonna be by myself all those 5 days while she's slaving away in her conference. But I'm like, you know what? Someone's got to enjoy Philly,
Yeah, I would, dude. If I were you and you really had nothing going on, I'd eat a fucking cheesesteak every day at like 11 a.m. and then just go back to bed.
You did relapse on the steaks.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm gonna consider that. Yeah.
Good wings are at Cav. Like, are you trying to like ball out? Like, what's the? You're just looking for like good food. Like Cavs, Rittenhouse has amazing wings. I mean, you got
places where you have to stand up and eat, bro, is where I'm at. Those are usually my spots. I'm not a big like fancy spot place.
Yeah.
One, because I can't afford that stuff. But like the best spots are those hidden gems. The hole in the wall.
Okay, go to Cavs Rittenhouse. Get the
yeah. Okay.
Or if you want a real hole in the wall, go to Kelly Ann's.
Kelly Ann's. My wife's writing them down right now too.
Kelly Ann's is that's like a very Philly bar. Do you know Paige Pullman?
No. She does.
Paige is our office manager.
Oh yes, yes. Office manager. Yes.
She grew up in Kelly Ann's. We met the owner when we went with Paige. I would go. Colton actually was at Kelly Ann's.
Incredible spot.
Oh, okay.
That's your divey, fire fucking food.
Okay, yeah.
That's called a slur or something there.
Yeah. No.
Hell yeah. They said they can hear an accent from Minnesota. And I told him from California.
Oh yeah.
I've been here for 12 years, but I guess I haven't lost it.
That's dope that you kept it, honestly.
Yeah, hell yeah.
If you want to go to a night out, go to Helium. Go to the comedy club there. It's fucking sick.
Helium.
Helium Comedy Club is really fun. It's right in the city. You'll be walking distance. Trying to think of other. I mean, you got to go see the Liberty Bell. You got to go do that whole little walk.
Oh yeah, we got all those spots.
That's a beautiful spot.
For sure. Got all those spots. No, definitely. And plus, I got on Yelp. I've been just getting those other spots. But those first places I didn't get, so I'm definitely gonna check those out, man.
Yeah, Kelly Ann's, Angelo's. If you want some old school Italian, you go to Ralph's.
Ralph's. Hey, I heard the pizza at Angelo's is also good.
Fire. You always get a side pie.
That's what I was going to ask. You can get a side, a slice?
No, it's a full pie.
Okay.
It's not really a side pie. I'm just calling it. It's like a community pie.
It's a community pie.
Yeah.
All right. I like that. I like it.
I'm trying to think. If I think of more, I'll let you know. But those are my I love Angelo's. I love Ralph's. I love Kelly Ann's. I love Cavs Rittenhouse. Catch a comedy show at Helium. Go to Citizens Bank Park. If you like baseball, you can get cheap seats. It's right down in South Philly.
All the stadiums are right there, too.
All the stadiums are there. There's casinos.
Yeah, they're playing the Brewers that weekend, so I might have to catch a game.
Fully go to the bank. It's a great great ballpark.
Yeah, for sure. Cool, man. Well, I hope you guys have a good night, man. You guys keep doing what you're doing.
I
love you
appreciate
guys.
you, AB,
Love you,
and Mrs. AB.
Yeah.
Thanks for being Gooners.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Late.
Hell yeah. Love people going to Philly.
Dude, where he lives is like one of the best places in the world.
And he wants to go back to Minnesota.
I just like could not I mean, you can't beat home, but like Oceanside, that whole area in between, like it's north of San Diego.
Yeah.
Incredible. Past La Jolla.
Yeah, I would love to go to San Diego, dude.
I like San Diego, but I like that pocket of like Oceanside and Carlsbad. It's a little less crowded. Beaches were perfect. Food was great. Great California burritos everywhere. There's this one restaurant in town called Campfire.
Yeah.
That place fucks.
In San Diego?
In Carlsbad.
You're such a well-traveled dude.
I've been everywhere.
You've been everywhere.
I'm not done yet.
Yeah, you got... Oh, also, real quick, can you turn off mic 10?
Yeah.
Because I think that's a little bit of feedback that I get. Let me see.
It might be Eddie's mic.
Yep.
Yeah, because he talks so softly.
Yeah, so you just jacked him up.
I know that from when we use the other studio, his gain is always like through the roof, and then like Za sits there or smokes, and then he'll like test the mic, and it'll be like
break your eardrum.
Yeah, it hurts.
It's awful. Awful. Can you go to Cali? Does Cali get like really hot in the summer?
Not terribly. They have like May gray. May is not a good time to go. It's quite gray, and
I don't care.
You don't
about
get
that.
a lot of sun, but you want to go on the beach. The water is always quite cold. The Pacific Ocean is very cold, so you always like middle of summer you'll see guys in full wetsuits.
James and Casey goes. Maresh has even been to divorce court.
Yeah, virtually, respectfully.
On Zoom?
Yeah.
You went to divorce court on Zoom?
Yeah, I got divorced from my New York City apartment.
Holy shit,
fucking
dude.
rocked. I wore a suit. Was it like?
Were you wearing pants?
I wore a suit with Eric Emanuel shorts and a pair of Timbs.
Oh my god, that's fucking awesome.
I wanted to wear
dude.
my brimless Yankees fitted.
I never thought you'd have something in common with like a guy from the Bronx.
Yeah, rocked.
That's sick.
It was super simple. It was just like, were you coerced into this? And we were both like, hell no. Keep it moving.
Yeah. All right, let's keep it rolling. Gooners have been great calls tonight.
Incredible.
Love talking to my buddies. Let's do it.
We should go to California.
We should. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. You know who's here. Why are you awake?
Are you really talking to me like that?
Shit.
All the goats are out
No
tonight.
way. The goats are out tonight.
Goats are out tonight.
Holy fuck, Jen.
Yeah, I'm from California too, and San Diego, and I'm living up north now.
You're
Let's
just from
talk about
everywhere.
this shit. No, I'm in California. Well, since it's our North Carolina, but let's talk about California.
Jen,
California girl.
before we get into California, I just want to say I miss you, Queen. How about that?
It's really nice to be missed.
Shit,
Well, thank you, baby
We're
boy.
gonna have to schedule that Cali trip ASAP.
Colton says some cryptic stuff like that sometimes.
Let's
He
talk
does.
about California. I mean, I don't talk about California all day. I'm a California girl.
All right.
Born and raised?
What do we need to know?
Yes, born and raised, born in San Diego. And then my daughter was born in North Carolina because I was married to a Marine, and then we spent time in Oceanside. I spent most of my life in San Diego, and then I am in Northern California now. And I will tell you right now, California, I don't care about your politics, but California is the most beautiful place to be.
Agreed.
It's a crazy state because you never have to leave. Like you can do
No,
anything
I
you
can
want.
go snow or surf.
Exactly.
What's,
In an
what's your
hour.
favorite part?
Of California?
Yeah, like that you've lived at.
Well, it's always going to be San Diego. When you're coming down the 5 and it opens up into San Clemente and you have the ocean there, that's the most like you're living out your breath in your home.
Oh, easy,
I'm
Jen.
telling you right now.
Easy, Jen.
No, you can be easy too, but you ain't been there.
You're about to make Colton act up over here.
He's giggly.
Oh, here's the other thing. Hey, Mook, like, did you bruise your knees? What's going on?
No, it's the shadow. We got like new cams.
Oh.
And they're like very high def. You see every
That's a bummer
shadow.
for you.
No, it's not a bummer. My knees are. I got.
No, just the bruising. I was worried for you.
Oh no! Thank you for being worried. I'm worried about you too, girl.
What are you worried about?
I'm always worried about you, Jen.
Mm.
You never know when Jen's gonna call in, all fucking, all charged up, ready to
No,
spit some
I'm
shit.
here because you're talking about California, and I'm a California girl through and through. So
California girls, they're undeniable.
I was a California girl before they even made that song.
You're
yet, so.
OG. Jen, what's been going on in your life? Any updates? Any things we should know?
Let's see. I'm trying to like context a bit, like, I haven't been up late, calling you late. I was trying to get in with your Chicago guys because I think it's fascinating that they did all of that stuff.
Yeah.
And now like Chicago's like huge for Barstool. It's like, oh, we're losing guys to Chicago. It's that. So I
think we could have done 12 hours of podcasting on like their start and all the fucking,
it's
all
not
the
even their
stuff
start.
they've been a
It's
part
the
of.
difference, right? It's a difference. It was like, oh, Chicago was like in this tiny little office, and now it's like, oh, Chicago is this.
Yeah.
And these are so I'm actually really fascinated by it. Like
The house that Big Cat built.
yeah, I really no, it's not even that. It's the playhouse he built.
Yeah, it's a fun house.
Yeah.
We should get a
And
tree house.
you-
And I guarantee if you
and
said
then-
that in front of Big Cat, he'd be like, yeah, let's fucking do it.
And then
Imagine
Mook
Zach and
too.
Jacob building a treehouse.
Yeah, it was oh my god.
I would watch that. Like
You should pitch that.
5-part YouTube series.
Yeah, or live stream.
Them erecting a tree.
Dude, if we got a camera out back all summer and it's just them building a treehouse.
I want it inside.
No, but my thing too, Mook, like you, Mook, Connor, like everybody, you guys kind of got lucky going into it, right? Not lucky, but right place, right time.
Oh, my bounce was crazy to get here. Maresh just dogged
And not
it.
only that, Connor,
Colton
too.
like fucking was just a talented motherfucker.
No, I'm lucky as could be.
I don't know. I'm sorry. Can I say something really rude? I don't know who's sitting next to you.
This is Colton.
You don't know
I don't-
Kojo?
I'm Colton.
He's the best.
No, but how would I know him?
I film Mook stuff sometimes and edit it, but you wouldn't know me.
Colton came to Philly with me.
He does a lot of the NASCAR.
A lot of NASCAR stuff. He's going to be with me and Maresh in Shipshawana, Indiana.
What's for lunch?
What's for
His
lunch?
shoes are my favorite shoes that I think that everybody should be allowed to wear. And I think it's cute that you guys both scrunch your socks.
Yeah, you can't.
Super
Gotta
cute.
do it.
Super cute. But yeah, this is Colton. Happy you're meeting Colton. Someone said it's Goldfinger. Yeah, Goldfinger just got yadded.
So.
Okay. So you met Colton.
Hang on. So explain to me what's next for you, Mook. Like, we're doing this.
We're doing this. We're trying to film more vlogs, more out of office stuff, more card content. I like being outside. I think being outside these walls helps a lot.
Which is crazy because Mook can't sleep. Is completely indoors.
Yes.
All indoors.
But like, I think the C2E2 vlog was like really good. I think working with Hannah on more stuff that like she wants to do.
Yeah,
like
no, she's fine. I love.
And then getting more like tonight, I was really excited about the stream because it's like having outside random occupational people on this show. I think makes it a lot more fun for everyone. So more of that.
We should.
Yeah, but you know that what everyone's looking at right now is these different shows where we're talking to Barstool people. So you've done a really good job at that too.
Thank
with
you.
bringing in Chicago tonight.
I am the meta.
And then, and that's the other thing with Kate. She's like, hey, Mook's killing it, Rowan's killing it, Like, I want to do something where I have a community. So that's huge for you.
Yeah, and also Roan shouted us out when he did Roan.com as well.
No, exactly. But what I'm saying, you guys are creating community chats, and that's awesome. And I think that I'm super dumb, but I'm pretty sure that this is all, like, how you all have learned. Like, this is what you need to do to create numbers and stuff. And social media is that you have to create. I don't know. I'm being dumb now.
I knew where you were going. I knew
know
where
what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. And you guys are doing it, and then you guys are all doing it with clips too.
Yep.
And you're doing different little things, and I don't know. Can I say I'm just really proud of y'all?
Thank you, Jen. We love you.
All right.
Thank you for calling in. Thank you for being a part of the show, Jen. You're an absolute legend.
Love you, Jen.
Who was that?
Colton.
All right, Colton.
All right.
Colton.
There we go. Bye, Jen. Have a good night.
I want to still put Goldfinger in an escape room.
Good night, Sea Lark. Yes.
That's the finger trap.
Yes.
I think that would be fun. Maybe a Mook Can't Sleep retreat.
We do need to do a retreat.
I don't know where it is, but it's got to be somewhere bad.
Well, I think we had this idea where it was like me and you are like not kidnapping Montoya and Goldfinger, but we don't tell them anything.
Well, we were going to do that to you. But planning anything with Goldfinger is incredibly difficult.
Yeah, but he doesn't have many thoughts.
Well,
I gotta drop a pin through autopod. It's gonna take all day. I gotta drop a pin, put it through autopod. It's gonna take forever.
Your words, man. I mean, he did come at your head.
I know.
The last time he was on a show.
He did.
It was crazy.
That was crazy.
The disrespect is like, how are you gonna come at Unc like that?
Crazy.
Should have spanked him.
You should have slapped him.
It was his special night.
Yeah.
And he was riding
And then
high.
how does he follow that up, but with the grand idea of, educate me.
Yeah, like we should here's the good content idea. We should either walk off with a caking or
spraying champagne and
spraying
damaging
champagne.
all this studio with all the wires and shit that go through.
Don't worry, young Sam. We got it covered.
Would have been sick.
Will Mook Can't Sleep be at Camp Barstool? That's the idea. I think last year everyone pretty much from the Chicago office got invited, unless there was like a ding on your resume for Mountain Dew, which there was a ding on my resume and they had to like take a second pass in my background check.
This dude was literally a CPA. He's cool.
Dude,
He can't be controversial.
They were looking at my fucking
LinkedIn. Your LinkedIn
stand up.
You were doing some crazy shit on LinkedIn.
What are you talking about?
Your posts on LinkedIn were damn.
I've been posting stand up clips on there.
You should post all of your stuff to LinkedIn Eats First.
Yes, LinkedIn exclusive. Follow me there.
Yeah.
I have like 2,000 connections on LinkedIn.
Oh, get your numbies up.
Yeah, that's a good amount.
What do I got?
I am gonna be posting some stand up. It'll be out. I'm gonna put 5 minutes out on YouTube. A quick little 5-minute set. I already have it. I'm just gonna wait for a week where we're off one day. I'm gonna put out a 5-minute set from Zanies from April that I'm pumped about. I'm gonna post some clips too.
How do I see how many connections I have?
But yeah, if we go to Camp Barstool, Campfire Stream is happening.
Love that.
100%.
I didn't get to go last year. I really feel like I
You didn't get to go?
No, I was one of the 3 people off.
Oh, Colton.
It's sad.
That is very sad.
This year.
I was like, yeah, everyone went, and you were like, nope, not me. All right. Let's, how many people we got on hold?
5.
5? Let's
also,
fucking...
Chad's saying they want to see you at some NASCAR races.
Oh, dude. Well, that was the fucking... I pushed for Talladega.
We're going to get it.
It's a soft spot. We're going to get it next year.
All right.
Oh, wait. Did you see Zaz hangover picture this morning?
No. Can we pull it up?
It's on Instagram, so no. But just look at his story.
Oh, Za. Za was fucked up yesterday.
He certainly had a good time at the comedy show.
He did.
He was hooting and hollering.
White Sox Dave and Kate, dude, if we had a stream up where White Sox Dave and Kate were vibing as hard as they were vibing around that campfire, it would have been the fun. Like White Sox Dave and Kate were like best friends for a night. I watched it happen.
For a night.
Best friends.
What if we just became best friends?
Like I was like questionable. Like, are they going to fuck? Like that's how like it was insane. They didn't, but the last night at Camp Barstool got like aggressive.
Damn.
It was very fun. The boys were buzzing. All right, let's run it. Reshi, intro this next caller.
Yo, you know what the fuck it is.
You know what the fuck it is.
You got the boy Mook Knuckle. And the boy.
Mook.
Yo.
What's up, Mook?
What up, boss? You're live.
It's your boy Ball Peach.
Ball Peach?
Oh, yeah, it's your boy.
The trucker, brother.
Oh, shit. What's up, dude?
Hey, dude. I'm tired of hearing this California fucking cum-sucking shit y'all are fucking talking about. We all know that the greatest state in this nation is the great state of Texas, baby. How you doing? And I will stand on God on that one.
Amen, brother. 10 toes on baby Jesus.
That's right. Praise God. How you guys doing?
Good, man. Fun night. It's been a great stream. How's the trucking life? Where are you at right now? You on the road?
I'm on the road. I'm in Texas, headed to Keller, Texas, right outside Dallas.
Okay.
Get me to God's country.
Yeah. Get me to God's country right now. What are you carrying?
I got plants coming from Florida.
Interesting.
Fast-growing trees?
Yeah, what kind of plants?
Yeah, I don't even... I wish, right? I'd have this bitch pulled over if it was the good shit.
That's all. Any what did we talk last time we talked? You called during the Nick stream.
Yeah, he was just asking me a bunch of questions about trucking and lot lizards and all that good stuff.
Yes, and then I asked if you ever had to like protect yourself.
Yeah, and I had that one shady ass story.
Anything happen from like then to now? Anything of note on the road?
There was a high-speed police chase that, I don't know, it was like, I saw the car behind me, it was going really fast, I didn't see the cops, and then, like, I didn't think anything of it, I was in the right lane, the slow lane, and then I look in my other mirror, and all of a sudden, that guy's driving on the shoulder, dude, passing me, going like 100, and then I look in my other mirror, and there's like 10 fucking state troopers chasing after this guy, and then they like, I saw, like, at an intersection somewhere, he'd, like, flipped over or some shit, and they got him. That was about, like, 10 miles down the road.
I love a good police chase.
Damn.
I always wonder what those guys did and, like, why they're fleeing.
They must have a
Yeah, I know. I was thinking the same thing. Like, dude, just fucking pull over, bro. It ain't worth it.
Yeah, it's not worth it at all. It's like an extra, it's a big fine if you flee.
Yeah, I mean...
have a warrant or be a cinephile that loves, like, speed chases.
Yeah.
Yeah, it had to have been something fucking crazy.
Did we talk about a baby mama?
That was when I was with on Nikki Smokes. Yeah. My baby mama.
Wow, Earl McDad.
So like,
that's a pull.
Yeah,
what a pull!
For a guy,
my baby mama had a kid with another dude, and then that dude kind of ghosted, and I've been kind of just taking over daddy duty with the baby and shit.
You're the trucker that stepped up.
That's right. I stepped on that pedal. You know what I mean?
Remember how wholesome of a moment that was, where Smokes was like, "Yeah, you should." That was a
dude,
beautiful moment.
I'll always have love for Nicky Smokes, dude, because he got real. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and that was after he had his shirt off and was complaining that Annika was like gonna fuck Annalie Chubb. He went from that to like, you know what, man? Like you're like he gave you like a nice pep talk. W. Earl, holy
dude.
fuck.
Hell yeah, man! I can't believe you remember that shit, but yeah, dude, that was some shit. But yeah, man, the little baby dude. It's funny because like we have a daughter, and then she has this boy, and the boy he's only like 9 months old, but like he is just connected to me, and my daughter's like 3, so she's like 3 is like the worst age for a kid. Like they are just so bad, they don't fucking listen. they run away. Like, it's just, she's like real bad. And I'm just like, man, this little boy's going to be the only one that loves me, dude. This little girl's going to fucking kill me, but.
Yeah, I can't imagine like taking care of like a 2 to 3 year old and just being like, fuck, this is it right now, until they're like actually kind of chill. And then when they get I think I started acting like a dickhead to my parents when I was like 13, 14.
Same.
Yeah, the teenager,
I was like, you guys
hormones
aren't,
start kicking in.
Yeah, you guys aren't cool. You don't get me.
Yep.
And I was just like a fat
And then you
little
get older.
depressed high schooler. Yeah.
Then you get older and you just fucking like, man, dude, my parents are. Well, I mean, for me, like, I love my parents.
Yeah,
One
yeah.
dad,
Then you have like an
you know, I
appreciation,
love 'em.
and you have a different type of but there's some rocky. God bless you, brother.
Hell yeah, dude. Hey, God bless America, dude.
God bless America. Well, anything else before we let you go? I hope you have safe travels and God bless Texas. You know.
Hell yeah, dude. Greatest state on earth. So I just wanted to know more about Colton, dude. I mean, I know he's kind of like
hit him
behind the scenes and shit. So like, what's up, Colton, bro? Where are you from?
What up, Earl? Nice to meet you.
What's your favorite video game? What's the fucking deal, dude?
I am from a small town in Arizona, northern Arizona, kind of more forest than desert. This is
Flagstaff?
Yeah, close to Flagstaff, a small town called Prescott. I went to school in
Oh, dude,
Flagstaff.
yes, dude. I know. So there's an area, if you drive from Flagstaff all the way down to Phoenix, it goes from, like, beautiful mountains to, like, rainforest
Best drive
to,
in
like,
the world.
desert, and then it's just, like, Phoenix. It's fucking, dude, it's, like, one of the coolest stretches of drives I've ever been down.
No, it's actually
I love that
incredible,
fucking
but
area.
keep that a secret because we don't want all these Californians coming over and ruining it.
I mean, the drive, it's only like a 2-lane highway, dude, but I'm telling you, dude, that drive, I always tell people, I'm like, that's like the spot.
It's
there,
incredible.
and if you get lost in Colorado, too, man, getting lost in just, like, the middle of fucking Colorado, it's like, dude, I'm in heaven right now.
Oh, hell yeah. And
So,
yeah, favorite
what do you-
video
Video
game?
game, yeah, video game.
Yeah, video
Fortnite.
game,
I know it's controversial and childish sometimes, but I love it.
Hell yeah. I'm out of my Fortnite phase, but we would have had some times.
Yeah, I'm kind of out of the Fortnite. I was, like, OG day one player. I played that when it was a beta on PC, and it was just, like, to save the world.
I played the
And my
beta
friend
too.
was like, yeah, dude, this game's fucking cool, man. And then, like, I mean, now I don't even know if it's as big as it used to be. I play the fuck out of Rocket League, and they're always like, you can get this on Fortnite. And I'm like,
Yeah, I was a day
I don't
one
wanna download it.
Fortniter, and all my friends grew out of it. I feel like I survived the apocalypse, and I'm like the only one left.
I know you're fucking emoting with the Sabrina skin.
I emote on everybody.
So, are you a builds or no builds?
Both. I'm ass at building, but I like it.
You got paddles?
Yeah, so I've always played no
You got
builds.
paddles?
Just 'cause, like,
Oh, you're a sweat.
Dang.
Colton's definitely like nice if he's still playing Fortnite, because Fortnite, like, the game has gotten worse.
Yeah. But honestly, the kids that play have gotten so good that I'm still pretty
I
happy.
I mean, you could be like Mook. You could be like playing Valorant.
We're playing Siege now.
Oh, cool.
Rainbow Six Siege.
Oh,
is
yeah,
the new
Siege is
wave.
cool.
Dude, it's so much fun. It's an impossible. It's so hard to learn. Like, we barely scratched the surface, but Siege is a fucking banger.
Siege is badass. It's just the learning curve. Yeah, you got to know the maps, dude.
You got to
I
know
played
the
that
maps.
early on,
You got to
too.
know how to, like, drone.
Know the characters, everything. Yeah, dude. That game, I played that when there was only, like, 10 on offense, 10 on defense, like, fucking characters you could pick from. And back then, it was, like, impossible.
Yeah, it's super.
Take
It's
one
super
step
tough.
and boom, your head's off.
Are you gaming on the road, or are you have the Switch, right? Or am I mistaken?
I got a PS5 and a Switch. Yeah, I'm at a dock waiting to get unloaded. I'll get the Switch out.
Shit.
But see, the thing is though, is that like I used to have a wireless what is it, like the fucking internet thing, whatever they call
Starlink?
it. Yeah. No, what is it? It's like you could like do it on you could do it on your phone. I fucking forget.
Oh,
the name of it.
hotspot.
But like, yeah, I used to have a wireless hotspot, but it was just like a little device. I used to fuck with that, but man, it was just getting kind of too expensive, and that was when I was like on the road for months at a time. I'm home every weekend now, so I'll go home and I play, like I said, Rocket League. I like the finals. I've been playing that one.
That game's crazy.
Is that the
MLB The Show?
You're in like an arena. The finals.
Yeah, it's
fun.
a 3v3. Think of like Apex Legends, but it's like a 3v3v3, so you're always getting third party.
Okay.
But
that sounds insane.
and it's like an arena shooter. It's pretty cool. But
Oh,
yeah, I
I've
don't
seen
know.
clips of this.
Yeah, it's cool. I mean, I don't know. My friends play it, so I was just like, all right, whatever y'all play. Fuck
I'm
it. I
gonna
just
look
get my
into
ass
this.
kicked.
Yeah.
I'd play
It's
it-
fun.
I'd play
Get
it
a couple
with
buddies.
Me and Rudy used to try it.
I would fuck around with that. All right, well, brother, safe travels. Thank you for the call tonight. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.
And call
Keep
back
up the
in
good
again,
work, brother.
Yeah, have a
Nice
good
to
one.
meet
Euro.
Later, guys.
Shout out to fuck.
Wait.
Texas. It was like Baba Peach, baby.
Oh my god.
I forget his fucking name.
I just realized something. Mincy, I just saw a Mincy tweet of him at Midway Airport, and he flew to Charleston today.
Yeah.
My girlfriend was on that flight.
Nuh-uh.
Fuck.
Are you serious?
Yeah. She's his now.
Oh no, bro, you're cooked.
I'm so fucking cooked.
Does your girlfriend know Mincy?
I mean, you don't need to know Mincy to know Mincy.
That is true. That's hilarious. It's over.
She's gonna send me a selfie with him.
Crazy.
Oh,
nightmare fuel.
and he's gonna be checking her out whether he is or not.
Yeah, with one of the eyes. One of the eyes is always working.
It's wandering.
It's always working.
Wandering ass eyes.
God damn it. All right, well.
Someone had a good question.
Tried my hand at it again.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah. At least it didn't get to divorce. this
Yeah,
time.
at least you don't have to go to court in your fucking. Fuck. Also, the people that were curious about Colton is an, if you don't know him, he's an Office favorite. Colton is a beloved member
I really appreciate
of
that.
Barstool Chicago. More people should follow Colton on Twitter. What's your Twitter?
I'm Kid Febreze everywhere, but I'm not really good at social media right now. I'm trying to get better at it.
No, but I tweeted out Colton's handle from Mook Can't Sleep Tonight. He was like, I got 6 followers from that. Thank you. I was like, dude, you're the man.
I love you guys. I'm grateful to be here.
Someone asked a question, though, before that last caller and said, Mook, has any of the Mook Can't Sleep mishaps ever get you in serious trouble? What mishaps?
What? Yeah, what mishap?
I don't even know what mishaps you could be referring to. Chad, do we have any mishaps that come to mind? What's up, Chevy? I don't think we have any like major mishaps.
Not that I can recall.
We've had some risky moments.
Bunch of hot mics.
No proof.
No proof. Proof is gone. It might still be on Rumble.
Yeah, we still go live.
Remember?
I mean, it's cool there.
I think it was Kevin that was like, Kevin was like on the phone and we were talking about how like we like wiped a lot of the Peyton stream away, and he was like, "Nah, it's still on Rumble. I go back and watch it sometimes." I think it was Kevin. I guess
yeah.
we had Randy, but Randy's wiped.
There
R.I.P. Stream 52.
There was, I mean, there was the music, the live music, but
Yeah, we've had a lot of copyright strikes.
We did talk to legal about that, but nothing like serious trouble.
Yeah, nothing crazy. We've had like the Ella, Hannah, Annika stream that we first had. I was like, that was the day where I woke up, and I was like, I'm kind of like waiting for a text from someone.
We went out till 4 a.m.
Yeah.
After that stream.
Yeah.
We were in a different mindset.
The first 4 months of this stream was just drink.
Booze fest.
Booze.
And we haven't really shaken that stigma.
Ella's friend. That's it. No, we didn't get in trouble for that. Ella's stories get a little X-rated, but like, yeah, like that's like, she is a savage. That's like allowed. It's not like bad.
Is the footage still out there of Mook crying from push-ups?
I didn't cry.
That stuff is not white.
I didn't cry.
I'm actually gonna highlight it on the YouTube page tonight.
You're gonna add the timestamp.
Maresh's favorites. I'm gonna add a playlist.
Maresh is gonna like
Reshi's favorites.
I'm not even gonna ask for like a clip from Maresh, but I'm just gonna see like a Mook Cries compilation.
Yeah. I who's
calling women beaters. I did do that one night. I was here by myself.
What?
And luckily, like Meggie was in the chat to check me because it was like it's not a chill thing to say. But some guy called and he was like, "Would you rather for the rest of your life go home and jerk off, or go home and take home like a girl from the bar that like you really don't want to take home, but you're like horny, so you take her home?"
Yeah.
And me and the guy were just like, "Yeah, every once in a while you take home a beater, but I'm not married to the beater."
Oh.
It was
I just
crazy.
I live in this make-believe world that once I leave and you stay alive, like, you know.
No.
Just a normal tame. I just think you just sit here for hours naming dudes with the other dudes.
That we had a run with that, but then sometimes like from 12 to 2, like I'm just like just letting it fly. With no supervision, because I know nobody watching the replay is gonna make it to hour 5 of the stream. It's just for me and the boys at that point.
You just bury some demon hours.
Oh yeah.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we've had some fun.
Yeah. It was late. It was probably like 2:15. I was just like, yeah. Shout out to all the beaters.
Someone just asked, do you think the show is better when we were boozing? And do you think about drinking just for the purpose of the show? No, I think that's like...
It's not sustainable for the booze fest.
It was mostly out of like nervousness.
It was dude. Before the first stream too, I remember like we were taking shots.
Dude, you were just ripping whiskey cokes 2 nights a week.
Yeah.
That's like
consistent.
Middle-aged behavior.
I had an alcohol like drawer underneath there.
Yeah, there was always whiskey.
It was a lot of whiskey. And I was like convinced that like I was like a whiskey guy.
Yeah, you always rolled
All
up
been there.
everywhere. I had my like housewarming party and you just rolled up with whiskey.
Whiskey Mook.
Rudy Wirtz is rage baiting me. He did this last week. I'm not falling for your rage bait. Yeah. Honestly, Sass, like, because I get in my head too where I'm like, was the show more fun when we boozed?
It was more unhinged, so if you think that's fun, sure.
It was more unhinged. It was more risky. But then Sass was like, we were talking in the green room, and he was like, it's actually good that you stopped that precedent because, like, eventually the guests don't want, like, the guests are, like, signing up to, like,
party.
They're not going to want to come on.
Yeah.
And I was like, you're right. Because, like, even tonight to, like, White Sox Dave, Eddie, and Chief, I was like, if you guys want, like, any booze, like, let me know. I'll, like, fill up a cooler, like, grab you, whatever. And they were like, no, we're good.
Yeah.
And that was just 4 just great hours with them without any of it. So, like, I'm pumped.
White Sox Dave, man, he's back.
Yeah.
He's so back.
Yeah. Like, we still want to do some, like the Beerio kart and stuff. But, like, yeah, we don't need, it's, like, special events.
Yeah, dude, I was so burnt out. That's part of the reason I got sober is because I was drinking 4 or 5 nights a week, 2 on the stream, and then
imagine having a girlfriend you live with.
Yeah, you were getting
just coming home trashed. I would literally have to sleep on the couch.
Yeah,
because she was like, "You're hammered. You're snoring because you're hammered."
Yeah,
and then I would not want to wake up the next day.
Yeah, we were just getting after.
And I had 2 jobs.
Yep. Yeah, you would like be like, "Oh, fuck, I have to fucking wake up."
Remember the one time the subathon, I had to like call out sick.
Yeah,
because we decided to go 12 hours.
Yeah, that was insane. Yeah, Reshi, the visual of you reeking of booze and going home and getting in the bed with your girlfriend and her being like, "Get away from me!"
Fuck. She started like putting sheets on the couch because she was like, "This, I'm not letting you in the bed."
Yeah, I remember she told me she made you a nest.
And then it was like we never spoke about it, but as soon as the boozing stopped, it was like come, you can sleep in the bed.
Yeah. Yeah. Mook, you look so good.
Yes, Mr.
Off the
Joel.
boo. Yeah, I do. Yeah, thank you.
Glowing.
Madison, Mook, what would be your niche dozen trivia category? Maybe like Entourage.
What was that? Oh, Entourage.
Maybe.
Mine would probably be like the gods of India. I actually know nothing about it. What would your niche be, Colton?
Ooh, actually, Colton, what would your niche be?
I don't know.
Fortnite emotes?
No. Nothing comes to mind.
Really, nothing?
Nothing.
Like, just think of something that you like.
I
that
mean,
you pay
I've
attention to.
Maybe Trailer Park Boys.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've seen that a lot.
This is a great question. Someone asked, what was the best way to open a hobby box? I ordered my first one recently. Brother, enjoy that shit.
You coming in tomorrow?
Maybe. Was planning on coming in late, working out.
Oh shit! I actually have to be here
Cutting
early.
clips.
Brandon wants to open up he got a box of Donruss optics to open.
From who?
I think he just rolled up to a shop and bought them.
That's fucking sick.
Yeah.
Can I open that with him?
He's doing it at 9:30 a.m.
I'll come for that.
Okay.
I
won't hold you to that, but
the best way to open a hobby box is like get like a very like clean setup. Like go to your desk, go like wipe down your coffee table, like make it really clean, light a fucking candle, crack open a drink, take your time ripping that shit open. Like enjoy that shit. Ripping open hobby boxes is like gooning. Cuz just take your fucking time, slow roll your hits. If you know hits are coming, take your time, admire every card.
Milk it.
All right. Let's run through these 5. We got 5 callers, and then we'll call it for the evening. If you're on hold, come in hot, come in heavy. Let's keep it a little tight.
Oh, Topps Heritage from an estate sale, sick.
That's awesome. Let's keep it tight though on the phone lines, and then we're gonna wrap stream. Thank you guys. This has been a fun one. But let's do it.
I have to go to the bathroom real quick, so you got to hang up if anything goes south.
Cool. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is 1:03 a.m. Central, 2:03 Eastern. How you doing? Where are you calling from? Why are you awake? Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
This is Kermit the Frog here. I'm just calling from the United States.
It's a pretty big place.
Yeah. Welcome, Kermit. Welcome to the stream.
How are you guys doing?
It's been a great night, Kermit. How are you?
Good. I also wanted to say, fuck White Sox Dave. I do not appreciate the glazing y'all are giving him. Everyone else was cool, though.
Why don't you like White Sox Dave, Kermit?
I mean, just look at him.
Oh, Kermit. That's mean.
I'm just kidding.
Kermit, you're a frog.
Sometimes.
You're a frog, Kermit. You're not accepting of all, people, even if they may be a little.
I mean, Kermit tries to rizz up Piggy, Miss Piggy.
Yeah, you're a dog, Kermit.
I just hate the White Sox.
That's fair. That's fair, Kermit.
And Dave.
Kermit, what you been up to? What you been getting into?
Well, Trump is making some budget cuts for my network. So I might be looking for a job.
Are you stressed out, Kermit?
Not really. Jerry has been talking with me about getting his kids show started up. So that might be another source of income.
That's good. That's good, Kermit. We got to make sure you stay paid.
I also wanted to ask, fuck, marry, kill, White Sox Dave, Eddie, and Keith.
Wow. Kermit, just 10 out of 10 call. Thank you for calling in from the USA. Appreciate you. We will take it from here.
See ya.
Bye. And that's Kermit the Frog from USA. Fuck, marry, kill, White Sox Dave,
Incredible
Eddie,
that
Chief.
he did not want to reveal himself at any point to take credit for it.
No, that was Kermit.
All right, yeah, for sure.
That was the Kermit.
Yeah, for sure.
Def not Kermit? Yeah, that was Kermit, all right?
Def not. Luke Connors is a ball knower.
That was for sure Kermit. Shout out Kerm, bro. Yeah.
I don't, hot take, I don't, fuck, marry, kills with the coworkers.
I know. I'll still do it, though. I'm killing Dave.
I gotta have that around.
Oh, killing Dave. Chief seems pretty domesticated. I like, Eddie fits my build, my usual beater build.
Jesus
Christ. I don't know Chief well enough to know if I want to marry him.
I think if he wanted to get married, he'd be married by now.
Wait, say that again?
If he wanted to be married, he'd be married by now.
I'm saying, like, I don't know Chief.
Oh, he's, like, very domesticated.
Yeah, like, well enough.
He's,
like, White Sox Dave would be too toxic. I can't handle that 24/7.
You can't be with a guy 24/7, or you just can't be with someone who doesn't believe in mental health.
I'll probably marry Eddie.
Yeah.
Now fuck Dave. I'll kill Chief.
You know what? White Sox Dave, sneaky good cook.
Yeah, I saw those birria tacos.
Birria tacos.
I would love to get Dave cooking.
I went to
on cam
Paulina Meat Market with him.
Yeah.
We grabbed some steaks.
Damn.
And both went home to our respective places and sent each other pictures.
Cooked them separately, set of pictures at the end.
Talking shop via text.
That's kind of sweet.
Yeah.
That's a great day. All right, we're gonna keep it moving. Let's keep powering through. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there? Are you there? Are you there?
Yeah, what up? I'm here.
Yo, what up, cuz?
What up? This is Will from Yorkville, Illinois, home of Illinois' largest water park, Raging Waves, opening May 24th.
Can we get early access?
To dry slides? Probably not. That'd hurt.
Okay, fuck. It was worth a shot.
Yeah. But they are putting in they have a new, giant screen TV in the wave pool, so that could be cool.
That's sick.
Check it out.
That's fucking sick.
TV wave pool is crazy.
I would watch games there.
Yo.
Just getting all pruny.
Yeah,
This is
and
what
then
it's all about.
get hit by, little Asian ladies in tubes and stuff like that, trying to watch, the Celtics Knicks game.
Yeah, that'd be pretty fucking fun. Sounds like a
That'd be
good
great.
time.
Boys
Yeah.
are going crazy for a buzzer beater in the wave pool.
That would be fun. That would be electric.
Yeah, that'd be-
Wave pool gambling cave. We should do that. You should pitch that.
They got Barstool Link. They got bought out by Bolero last year or 2 years ago. So you guys have the link, so you could probably get it done.
Okay.
Anyways, I don't know if you still have that partnership. Anyways, I'm a huge fan of the Dune franchise and Dune universe.
Sure.
As you know, the franchise centers on the influence of religion, the strength of women, sand, and how dope drugs are. With that being said, who would be your top two people to ride on a giant sandworm be? And as a follow-up, if you could do a psychedelic drug that gives you the ability to see into the future of different timelines of the decisions you need to make to avoid a galactic holy war in your family's name, who would it be?
Holy fuck.
All right. That got very wordy at the end.
Yes.
Sandworm I can do.
Thank you for the call, brother. We will check out that water park when there is water. Keep us posted on the Wave Pool TV. Please send pictures when that officially happens.
Oh, for sure. I try to call in once a week, so
love it.
I'll keep you posted.
Great to hear from you, brother. Appreciate you.
Yep.
Also, shout out to Barber Joe.
Unreal.
For the 5.
The best guy around.
Shout out Barber Joe for the
Oh, that's
goddamn
Barber
5.
Joel?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He lined you up, right?
He cut me up today. Check it out, everyone.
Damn.
Check out that
That looks
face.
good.
Yeah,
He gave
shout
you
out
the
Barber.
The Mr. Beast phase.
Yeah.
Also, I definitely missed some
ever.
super chats tonight. Thank you guys so much for donating. It helps us a lot.
Sandworm, who you riding it with?
I don't even know. Can you pull up a sandworm? I'm actually unfamiliar.
It's a giant fucking worm that comes out of the sand. Next thing.
Okay, so I want Za.
Okay.
And I want cause I want Za and I want Nick could probably straddle really well with those fucking legs.
He's probably an equestrian kid.
Yeah. Give me Nick
Have
and
you seen
Za.
those people who are like going to like the desert in the Middle East and riding on those ore trains?
Yes, I've seen those two Australian dudes.
No, it's like more than that. It's like rich white women.
Really?
Yeah, and that you have to like sleep in one of the trains,
Like on top of coal, and
they
if it breaks down, you're in the fucking sun all day.
Well, no, they smuggle you onto it because it's highly illegal.
Yeah.
And then you are in there for 12 hours. You have to shit and piss in there.
Yep.
Listen, like what? Why
I've
are
been
we
more
doing
tapped into the guy sailing across the ocean.
that? Oh, that guy rocks.
That guy's fucking hysterical.
That guy rocks.
Because he's very clearly like,
Didn't he just hit like 1 million followers?
Yeah.
Like within like 2 months.
dude, he's the most viral guy on the planet right now.
Yeah.
Every video he posts has over like 1 million views, and it's entertaining every day because you're like, this guy might die.
What if it's all a scam? Because like, how's he was he on Starlink?
Yeah. He is. He explains it. I've watched every
really?
video.
Okay.
I think his name is Phoenix.
Something Phoenix.
And he has like a little cat that's with him. And like every day he's like, yeah, waves are crazy. I'm not nervous. He has like a weird laugh.
Yeah. He's going to be kitted out with brand deals in like a day.
He's like, oh shit, my starboard got stuck hard starboard. Not a problem though.
My cat has no idea what's going
the cat
on.
thing is crazy.
Yeah, the cat's chilling.
Yeah.
He does have a lot of brands that like he's going to Hawaii
I saw the
and
Maui Beer Company.
Maui Beer Company, Four Seasons is like in there like, hey, like you're gonna need to like take a rest, like come stay with us.
That's the OG White Lotus Resort.
I think, yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
Four Seasons Maui.
I mean, that guy's, if you guys don't know, it's like sailing with Phoenix. Go on a binge, start at day one. This guy is sailing from, I think, was it Cali?
I can't remember, but it's crazy.
Yeah, it's nuts.
It's crazy.
All right, let's keep running that damn ball. 4 people.
Run the ball. Hike.
Hike. Say hut. Say
Yo.
hut.
Yo.
Hike. Hike. Hello, you are
Oh, shit.
live. How you doing, brother?
Yo, Mook, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Oh, what's up, Mook? All right, cool. You said keep it quick, so all right, I want to start off. You mentioned you were getting hyped up on LinkedIn. First of all, I want to mention LinkedIn is one of the worst social media platforms ever, and not that boosting it to your content on that. It's literally filled with milquetoast overgeneralizations of fucking industries, of like people who think they have like a take on like a certain industry, or it's filled with some people who think there's some fucking charlatans of it, and they're like, oh, I'm the guy who knows who's the take in this. And the people who actually do post content that is generally worth it and like technically like salvageable and you could take it, they're fucking dorks, and we all know it. So I just wanted to say that because I heard you just talked about your LinkedIn like stuff. I didn't know you were big on LinkedIn like that. I knew you from the Yak, so I was just curious. But like, yeah, I didn't know you were LinkedIn.
I'm not big on LinkedIn.
He's huge on LinkedIn.
No, I've been dropping memes
He's
on there.
super coy about it, but he is.
I didn't want to say
enormous.
anything. I have like a pretty like tight. I have a non-Barstool following on LinkedIn.
It goes Gary V, then Connor Mook.
Yeah, I've been posting like Peter Griffin like AI memes.
You should release Anus an hour early
On
LinkedIn.
Like all those people doing like the baby memes, like the baby AI memes of all the podcasts recently. It's like, oh yeah, let's get ahead of it, do Peter Griffin shit.
Yeah, that's what
Okay,
I've been trolling my old bosses, like quote tweeting their posts with their pictures from conferences and just putting them in Family Guy style.
Yeah, I think all Anus side quests should be LinkedIn exclusives.
LinkedIn exclusives, yes.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
I
Yeah,
am
that's
going
the new
to
angle for it.
I'm like serious about this. I might put my stand up on LinkedIn.
You should absolutely.
I haven't posted on there in 3 months. I get messages from recruiters.
Can you go live to LinkedIn?
That would be so funny.
If we just did like a stream, just we like explain to tech that we need another like output, and it's gonna go to LinkedIn.
It would be relatively like actually relevant on LinkedIn, especially in the algorithms, if you actually put something against like white collar workers, like you know, like all your old account job stuff like that. Like yeah,
I have a
that
bit
would work.
that I would definitely put on there. But I think I'm just gonna put random shit. I'm gonna start posting on LinkedIn.
You should try and become the biggest LinkedIn influencer.
Yeah. I think I could because no one you can't get kicked off LinkedIn for being unprofessional, right?
I've been curious about that because like fucking hate LinkedIn. There's a part of me that wants to get like live on it, but because for job search, unfortunately, I've been recently like let go. So it's like that's why I've taken LinkedIn somewhat seriously. Thank you guys. I appreciate your concern. But it was just like, yeah, that's why I like actually tried to care about more LinkedIn. But I had another second question for
I'm gonna
Colin.
start hitting on girls on LinkedIn.
Did you get a good severance package at least?
Unfortunately, no. Small company, bullshit sacrifice. I don't want to get into it and like down them like that. Yeah.
Sorry,
Fuck them. Fuck
Colin,
them. Fuck them. I'll say it. Fuck them.
Colin, you said you were from a small town, Arizona. I was curious what you mean by small town, like in terms of like size of where you graduated. Because like when I grew up literally in a small town on Hudson Valley in New York. Like my graduating class is like 65, and when people say small town, I'm always curious when people mean what they say by small town.
I guess
like, you know
it's
what
really
I mean. So I
not
just want
that
your
small
perspective
of a
on it.
town. My graduating class was like 300 something, but just in terms of
so-
like Arizona comparison, it's no Phoenix or Flagstaff. Like it's a little off the beaten path. Not too many people know about it.
Yeah, like I have the understanding of like I grew up in a suburb, metro area, whatever. Like I grew up like an hour from New York City, so I understand the concept of like big cities, like big suburbs and shit. So I'm always curious when people say, like, "Oh, I grew up in a small town and shit." I'm like, "Well, I grew up in a fucking village," and then like people will be like, "Yeah, like, we had like 2 stoplights."
Same.
Like that's my small town like vibe. So I'm always like not to like to judge people, but just get perspective from like around the states and shit. Like when people say like, "Oh, small town" or like big, like a regular town, it's like, well, what do you mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like,
for
what is
sure,
your
I get that. I just kind of say it's because most people haven't heard of it, but yeah, we had hella stoplights.
Yeah, probably a
How
lot
do you
of traffic.
How do
People come up.
you feel about the Hudson Valley getting New Yorkified?
Do you mean like from New York City side?
Yeah, like the city folk coming up and just like making everything equinoxed.
Personally, I don't give a fuck. I live in South Florida.
Oh,
you guys might have been consumed. The reason is like I have like my old area code, but I live in West Palm Beach, Florida. But I grew up and born and raised Hudson Valley, and I've heard my understanding is like, yeah, it might help like raise property values. I have like family members and stuff like that who've grown up there and raised and built houses there and whatever, and like it helps them and like their shit. But it's like then traffic increases. It increases for like my friends are trying to buy houses now, and then it's like, oh yeah, it's like I don't know.
Yeah,
I'm not the economic expert. Like I'm literally like drunk calling into Mook Can't Sleep, trying to find answers to life. But yeah,
respect, brother. Thank you for coming to us.
I had one more question, just like a curious Barstool question, if you guys could answer.
Hit it.
Okay, so I've been curious about this for a minute. So for guys like, let's say, for guys at Barstool that aren't necessarily like, let's say OG, like big name figure guys, like let's say like if you're thinking of guys with like, I don't know, like KFC, like PFT, whatever, like older guys. But it's like, yeah, it's cool. It's like everyone's like, they're well known, whatever, like well branded. But there's also like up and coming, like performing guys who have like also that done well, like such like you, like Mook, or I think other guys are getting mentioned on content, even on the Barstool side, like even guys like Colton. And I'll just go other like shows, like guys like Ebo, guys even like fucking Bloodmans. And I have a question: like when you guys go back in your social life and you go out and you want to live your life, and you meet girls and you go out and like live a regular life, and you guys are dating and stuff, and you guys meet women and stuff like that. When you mention that you work at Barstool, does it help or more hinder your chances like dating? Like if you mention to a girl like, oh yeah, like I work at Barstool, does it help you more
usually a hinder
with dating, or does it like, oh, like the girls like roll their eyes? I've always been curious about that.
All right, we're gonna thank you for the call, brother. We will take it from here. Have a great night. Thank you for gooning with us.
Thank you, brother.
Shout out LinkedIn. I'll see you on LinkedIn. It usually hurts me because, especially if I'm doing stand up and like the girl that Sunday, she was like, "Don't make me a bit."
Yeah.
But she said stand up. She didn't say
streaming, bro.
Streaming bit. And it also hurts because it's like then you get a look inside of what we do. It's not like that glamorous because we're not huge. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of just like a slog. But it does help. I pull this move sometimes, and I'm a little cunt for it. But sometimes I'm like, "What's your Instagram? I'll follow you right now." And I have a little bit of juice on Instagram, so like that kind of they get curious.
Yeah,
I feel
I've
like
only been with the same girl the whole adventure, so
I feel like oftentimes you say barstool and they hear misogynist.
Yeah, they hear that, or they're like immediately like, "Oh, I have an opinion on Dave."
Yeah,
a lot of people have opinions on Dave. I went out after doing stand up on Tuesday, and like hung for a while. I don't usually hang, and it was just like I was just doing one-on-one talk with this girl who had like 2 beers, and she couldn't stop talking about Dave and like all of Dave's stuff, and I was like, I don't really know him that well, but I like him.
yeah.
I was like, I like my boss.
I mean, my girlfriend's parents couldn't be bigger Dave fans.
Yeah,
like
my parents are huge.
Like her dad sat next to Dave at a Celtics game once. He talks my ear off about it all the time.
Yeah,
he's just so pumped. I think I bought him one of the like Boston hats, and he was like,
it helps when they know Miss Peaches and like Brianna. You know what I mean?
I can imagine.
Like that's when it's like, yeah, me and Brie are actually like great friends.
Yeah, you want to see? I have her number, bro. She was on my show.
Yo, I can FaceTime her right now.
You know Grace O'Malley? I'm fucking hosting for her.
Yeah.
I'm not on the sheet, so don't look it up.
No one's on the sheet. No openers are ever. And guys, I see people calling in. I'm gonna be honest. I got to take care of my boys. They're gonna be out. When do you guys want to dip?
When I thought, how many more are you doing?
We have 4 on hold, and then 2 people are trying to call in, so there would be 6.
I'll probably leave at 1:30 then, if you're gonna go through all 6.
I kind of want to call it soon. I'm pretty gassed. I'm losing some steam. I could get behind there though. Put them on hold, Colton. They hung up. Okay, fine.
You tell me. It's your show, bro.
We'll finish these next 4. All right, put someone through. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is Real Gooner Hours. Are you there? Shout out Lilith on graduating. Check. Okay, next person. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Are you there?
Is this Mook?
Yay! What's up, brother?
Hey, Mook. This is Eric from the Outer Banks, if you remember me.
Oh, I do remember you. How you doing?
What's up, brother? How are you?
Chilling, dude. Chilling. Been a hell of a stream.
Me and my wife were just staying up, having a nice bottle of wine, watching your show, enjoying the ridiculousness of conversations.
Yeah, it's just
beautiful and love it.
A lot going on.
I got a question for you.
Yeah, you and your I appreciate you. Shout out to all the wives. We've had a lot of wives tonight.
The wags.
Shout out to the wags. The Gooner wives. I will say, don't be afraid to pull the stream up twice and juice the views. But I appreciate both of you.
Fair enough. Understood. Hey.
Don't be afraid to
numbers
chat
are numbers.
and multiple view. You know what I mean? Do what you got to do. But
I got to be honest. My wife's an accountant, so she understands numbers are numbers.
And she is probably an amazing person. Accountants are. Oh, shout out the dogs too. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that's Kittle. That's Kittle.
Kittle.
What's up?
Welcome to the stream, Kittle.
Question for you though, for real. So when you were making the adjustment of like, I might have your timeline like a little mixed up on when you're doing stand up on your own or throwing yourself out there like in the streets and
the streets,
trying to get gigs, this and that. But like you from leaving the Yak to like starting to do that, like was that like a really tough like jump for you, or is that like
it was scary as fuck?
Was it kind of like a little? Obviously, like it's scary, right? That's the obvious, simple, easy answer. But like in general, did you already have like a good, decent comfortability because of the randomness shit that can happen on the Yak, even though
I would say this, the Yak, being on the Yak for a year, like, and like a weird, serious moment, it was like going to college to I was in school for a year on like how to like make an entertaining show. Because, like, the amount of shit that the Yak does on a daily basis, on a weekly basis, is, like, absurd. So, like,
randomness.
You're learning, like, bits from Big Cat. You're learning, like, what weird shit you can do, zany type of stuff to, like, mix up a show. You're learning, like, how to riff. Like, you're learning all of these, like, I did my best to, like, pick up what I could, but it's, like, it was kind of just, like, a year of, like, holy fuck, what the hell's happening? And then I guess it, like, paid off because I think you can see some of that rub off on this show.
I would totally agree with you on that because if, again, I don't have, like, a Yak day one 12 years ago or anything like that, but learning, like, not to call you a character, but you're a character on the Yak and stuff like that, where sometimes I was like, why is he so silent? Where now seeing you today, you can look back on those moments and see, like, maybe you're just absorbing and
it's that,
figuring it out and, like, learning. Yeah.
You're also with, 7, 5, whatever you want to call it, of the biggest personalities at the company. So it's like, I'm not going to, like, out-riff Big Cat ever. You know what I mean?
For sure, but on a daily basis, you know what I mean, where, you were always there daily. So obviously what you just said is 100% true, but still, like, some of the risks you take, the jokes you want to start or the stories to throw out there, where, like, just sometimes where I definitely enjoyed your comedy, your little, gigs and stuff like that, that I was always surprised, like, how silent you stayed. Not that, again, you were told to or choosing to.
Yeah.
But where, like, now seeing you now, I kind of, like, look at all of those moments as you were absorbing and listening to everybody else with, like, years of experience and just adapting.
Yeah, if you think about, and I appreciate that. It's a little bit of both. It's a little bit of absorbing, and it's a little bit of, like, hey, I'm the 8th man on this show, so I'm kind of just going to pick my spots.
Yeah. Did you get to catch Stephen Che's little stand-up thing today?
I watched it from up here and was just fucking...
Oh, my God, that was... I wish he hit. But again, it's just perfect of his reaction to what a beautiful human being who's, like, the weirdest person ever, that he just genuinely is not affected by
it's amazing
anything that happens to him on a regular basis.
It's fucking
absolutely
amazing.
Insane that he has that quality in life.
It's unreal. Well, brother, thank you for the call.
Appreciate you.
Enjoy the Outer Banks.
I think my wife has a question for you.
Oh, hit it.
Who's your least favorite person on the show?
Have a great night. Love you guys.
Love you guys.
Hell yeah. Colton Resch, why don't you guys call it? I'll finish it here.
You sure?
I'll make my final stand. Yeah. Get home.
Hit that one time.
He's gonna probably call us beaters or something.
Oh, I'm about to go. You think freak mode?
He's gonna answer as soon as we leave.
Yeah. What up, chat? It's just me and you.
I have 2 least favorite people.
Nah, I chalked that 5 minutes ago in my head. I'm not coming in at 9:30. There's no way. I'm sleeping tomorrow. I actually have to be up early to promote Anus and make sure that goes smoothly. So I'll probably be up till 4 till it comes out, realistically. So I'm gonna hang. You guys down to hang? Chat, are you down to hang? Make some noise in the chat if you're down to hang for a little bit longer. At least until 2. Yeah, Wife City tonight. Yeah. Shout out all the wives. Yeah, we'll
if
hang.
anybody's not doing anything Saturday, I think I'll be live on this YouTube channel. So
yes,
stop by.
Saturday, Maresh will be live from the Mook Can't Sleep channel, raising money, doing stuff. I'll probably make an appearance. I think.
Yeah, Nick, Kyle, Mook.
Yeah, from your crib, right?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah, I love doing streams from your house. So fun. W Maresh, W Colton in the chat, please, pretty please. What a great stream.
Thanks for letting me be part of
Thank
your world,
you,
Mook.
dude. Always. Can you just put that other caller on hold?
Yeah.
Thank you. W Colton, W Maresh. Love having you, Colton. We got to make it more regular.
I would love that. You're the best.
Yes. W Colton, W Maresh. I'll close this out. I'm going to go back there, yeah. Chat, give me 1 second. I'm going to move to behind the booth. and then we'll keep rolling. If you could wheel both of those out, that would be lit. Thank you. I'll be right back. I'm going to go behind the booth. Fuck, I dropped something. I'm making a mess. My penis is out. My penis is out. Oh no. Oh no, my penis is out. Oh no. Hold on. Check. Oh no, my penis is out. Hello. Oh, it's a fart. That's a fucking fart. That's a fucking fart. What up, chat? What up, youths? How we doing? What up? Hello. Reshi has a nice voice. He is smooth. He one of them smooth Indians. What up, though? What's up? Hooked on Chronic. Brendan Cunningham. Kevin. My boy Kevin. Slim Kaka. LOL, he farted. Dude, farting always plays. Always plays. Wu-Tang. Back in the saddle. Yeah, I if I could do the stream from this chair every time, I probably would. Earl, you're making a push for King of the Chat. I'm not going to lie. You've come a long way. Maresh sits up high. I like to be down a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Oh, my back. All right. We got 4 people on hold. We will get to all 4 callers. Should I keep drinking this? I should probably just stay up till 4 until Anus comes out. How's the audio? Does it sound fine? Mook is downs. All right, Rudy. Wait till Rudy Wirtz. I hope you listen to Anus because we talk about chat on Anus. It comes out tomorrow. And it's very funny. It's very funny hearing Nick and Kyle talk about chats at Barstool because they were exposed to the Barstool After Dark chat. Let's run it. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep with the one and only Mook. It's just me.
Okay, how you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad. Queso from Rochester.
What's your name? Sorry?
Queso.
Queso. Welcome,
Yes,
Queso.
sir.
It's like queso, but with a... You're just doing queso?
Yeah, it's a little different. It's a play on my last name, not the cheese.
Respect, Queso. What's on your mind tonight? What's going on?
Not too much. I don't have any questions for you. It's more of an appreciation call.
Okay, I like it. Thank you, Queso. Thanks for checking in.
Why not, right?
Shout out Rochester. I got to make my way back there to the
So
comedy.
I saw you and Sass, right, to Carlson a couple years ago.
Oh, wow. That's a throwback.
Yeah. Right. It was probably 2-3 years at this point, maybe 2.
Yeah, that was like I was very, very fresh. We were very green.
Fresh face for sure. You had the Phillies bomber jacket on. Doing your thing. But that's why I'm calling. Like I'm Anus guy.
Love that.
Knew from you from there. Went to see you.
Fuck yeah.
And watch you throughout the yak, and you've been doing your thing, bro.
Thank
It's
you,
nice
brother.
to see you branch out and do the Mook Can't Sleep. Got my toy on there. I've been seeing her on TikTok since COVID.
Yeah.
I like what you're building.
Thank
and the
you,
community's
brother.
strong.
Appreciate you, dog.
/goon.
Fuck yeah. W Queso. Not to be confused with the cheese. There's a play on his last name. Thank you, Queso, for
right.
the call. Appreciate
Can't
the
do
vibes.
that.
Appreciate the vibes, bro.
But also, back what Eric was saying, like your transition from the act, obviously, I'd say you've blossomed since then. Like you've come into yourself.
Thank you.
Content-wise, and it's great to see. Keep going with the card stuff. People like seeing that.
Yeah.
Even if they don't like the cards, that's good content.
Fuck yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah. I've just been making what I like, and it's been fun. It's been a good.
That's what plays right now. People are following.
Yeah. So we just got to keep it up. Keep up the momentum.
Love it, bro. Shout out Morash. I know he left. You know,
shout out
back when he was just Nick's Indian friend. He's been grinding too. Give him his flowers.
Yeah, Rash has made it a long way as well. But,
For real. I guess only question I have: how we feeling about the Eagles? Schedule's out. Where are we going from here?
Honestly,
I'm a Bills guy.
I didn't look at. I saw we get you guys, and I saw the fucking Allen Iverson shit, and it pissed me off. That was like
that was pretty cool. I saw Max hated that. He said, "You made a new enemy."
Yeah, that wasn't.
Fucking love that, dude.
That wasn't chill at all.
Honestly, I couldn't tell you why AI would do that either.
Right?
That I thought was a little strange.
That was
That
weird.
was cool to see, but why is he doing that?
It was very weird. Apparently, he's a Josh Allen guy, I guess. But like, what does that even mean? Like, why would you even? If you're a
MVP.
true Eagles guy, like
He wouldn't say go Bills. Obviously, he feels tied to the Eagles.
he should be. Philly loves AI,
Very well so.
and fucking AI should love all things Philly. But I'll check out our schedule. I haven't looked at it yet, to be honest with you. Today was a fucking whirlwind. I like the Dallas.
I hear you,
I
bro.
like starting week 1 Dallas. That's gonna be. I'm gonna try to boondoggle my way to Philly for that.
That's great. Dallas has become what people think they are. Dallas has always been like an above mid team. Everyone's hated them for so long. Say they suck. They're turning into that. They're
Dallas is
they can be a
ass.
6-7 win team.
Yeah.
Won't bat an eye.
I was shocked when they picked up Pickens. I was like, "What? What do you?"
That's hilarious.
What do you? Yeah, like what? You guys still think you're relevant? That's funny. You're in the
Right.
same division
I mean-
as Jalen Hurts and Jaden Daniels. Good luck.
Yep. And Jerry Jones will overpay him, underuse him.
Yep.
I liked him on the Steelers, man.
Yeah, I thought I guess the
He's just a
Steelers
Pittsburgh
are
guy. He's a dog.
the Steelers are full. I guess they're going rebuild, but it's like Dallas is dumb as hell for thinking that's going to save them. Dallas is underwater. Dallas is drowning.
100%.
Irrelevant.
The Steelers rebuild. That's funny enough. I mean, they're always just going to be that middle of the way team.
I know they're going to rebuild
know,
back.
they
to,
win half their
to-
games.
to 9-8 or whatever it will be, and fucking
Yeah. Couple heartbreakers. My best friend's a Steelers guy.
Tough.
And
tough.
Yeah, it is what it is. If you're going to come out with 62% win rate, I have nothing to show for it.
Yeah.
Not that the Bills do,
Well, fuck the
but a
Cowboys.
little more of a heartbreak.
I do like the Bills as an organization. I was hoping it was us versus you in the Super Bowl. But
Right on. I was rooting for the Birds. Man, fuck the Chiefs.
Fuck the Chiefs. Fuck the Chiefs.
Glad you guys got your Saquon. Deserved it. Philly guy now.
Yeah.
New Jersey born.
Yeah, he's a dog. He's a dog.
Oh,
All
yeah.
right.
I'll let you keep it pushing, man.
W.
Good talking to you.
Queso. Thank you for the
Keep doing your
hype.
thing, man.
Appreciate you.
No doubt.
Peace.
Have a good one.
Matthew Golden, where did he? Is he a Steeler? I like him a lot. He was my guy in NCAA 25. Packer. Yeah. He's gonna be so fucking good. I got it. So I was talking to Sass about this. It's almost time to start studying depth charts. It's almost depth chart season because it is a thing that like dudes do before every year is like, a lot of shit happens in the off season at like random points, and you're like, I don't know like who's on where. Like I follow every trade in the NFL, but it's like now it's time to like lock in. Like Najee Harris is a Charger. Like it's good to like remind yourself of these things. Rookies go where? Who are going to be some impact rookies? Got to get up to speed. Exactly. Exactly. Time to get up to speed. Ball's right around the corner. This is where fantasy football champions and parlay winners are made. I guess I do sit up higher. Feels weird. Call in, talk ball. Let's talk ball. Educate me. Tell me a fun fact about the league that I might have missed. Hello, you are live. Oh, Mook can't sleep. It is
Hello?
Hello, how are you?
Mook, how are you?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
I'm doing well, Mook.
Good.
Pleasure to talk to you. Hey, so I just graduated college last weekend, and
Congrats,
I
brother.
just had a quick question. Thank you. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. But all my roommates are leaving tomorrow. I'm kind of getting sad about it, that I've become good friends with them over the last 4 years. And I go to kind of a bigger state school, and I'm moving away, kind of farther away. What's your best advice maybe for me to stay in touch with them?
Where'd you go to college?
I go to IU.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Indiana.
Fuck yeah.
Go Hoosiers, by the way. Best senior year ever. Thank you for Signetti. You saved my life.
Yeah, shout out to Signetti and fucking
White Boy Rick.
Kate.
Shout out to White Boy Rick, by the way. White Boy Rick, shout out him.
You've called him before, right?
I've talked to once or twice before here. Yeah, I love you, Mook. You're the best.
Fuck yeah, love you too. Dude, okay, so your boys are staying sort of local and you're moving farther away?
So all my boys are classic Midwest. They're all from Chicago suburbs, and they're all going to move back there and hang around Chicago. And then I'm from Phoenix originally, so I went from Phoenix to Indiana to now I'm moving out to the East Coast, kind of in North Carolina area. So
okay, yeah, it's not. The thing is, the group chat is everything. That
100%.
You're definitely gonna have FOMO, which blows because your boys are gonna be in Chicago, and you.
But I also am trying to grind and make some bread.
Yeah, do your thing. If anything, yeah, you're gonna miss your boys, but being able to do your own thing is kind of sweet.
Yeah, no, I'm super excited too. I'm really excited about it, but I was just do you when did you graduate? 2 or 3, 4 years ago?
Yeah, 20. No, it was 5 years ago now.
5 years ago. Shit, it feels like 2. I remember when you joined in this, and I was like, holy shit.
I feel like
I was a sophomore.
If we're talking red shirt, yeah, it feels like that.
It's crazy, but no, do you plan trips with your boys back from college or whatnot?
Yes.
Yeah, so is that a big thing? You guys always try to plan 1 or 2 trips a year, and then obviously as they get older, people start getting married, and then you naturally see each other. But
especially after college, it's less about destinations. It's more about you going to visit them for a weekend, them coming to visit you, kind of thing.
That's what I've already been talking about. It's our senior week right now, and so everyone's leaving tomorrow. So all day today, we were just planning trips.
Yeah.
And so it was kind of a fun thing, but I think that's the move, right?
Yeah, 100%. Especially the first year
Also,
out, you guys are all gonna be you're gonna have money from working. You're gonna wanna
and we're all gonna think we're big ballers with that money. Yeah, we all think we're gonna have so much bread.
And you're not going to. What happens is you're holy shit, I have this salary, and then you're spending a fuck ton of money. And then you're oh, I just paid rent. Oh, I just had to pay utilities. Oh, I just had to pay Wi-Fi. But you're still having a fucking ball.
Exactly. So also ball talk. I think the Arizona Cardinals are going to be the most underrated team in the NFL next year. I just wanted to let everyone know. Look at our schedule; it's so easy.
Schedule. Yeah, but
ball talk.
What's the big addition, subtraction, draft? Give me the summary.
Jonathan Gannon is building something in Arizona that no one wants to talk about besides me, and that's fine. But when you look at what we're going to do on the defensive line, Calais Campbell's back in Phoenix. He's going to teach Walter Nolan how to fucking
play ball.
He's
got
the
Will
he's the big boy, right?
He's a big boy.
Yeah,
He's
yeah.
a big boy.
He's a big
And then Will Johnson in the second round was the best pick in the NFL draft, by the way. Like, he's going to be Patrick Peterson 2.0.
And I
The
like
Cardinals are back.
I like Gannon.
Gannon is
Go
pew,
Birds.
pew.
Go
Shout
Birds.
out Big Hat. Shout out Big Hat. Pew 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 pew. But also we also play the AFC South and the NFC South, the two easiest divisions of football. Those are our two. We open up the season against the Saints and the Panthers.
Well, it comes down to little man Kyler. It's on him now.
If it was my dad calling in, he'd call him midget man. My dad wants to cut Kyler and sign Kirk Cousins.
Dude, like, if Kyler doesn't, like, stay consistent, I think Kirko's still got some gas left.
I would love. I never disagreed with my dad. I love Kirk O'Chain. I do love Kirk O'Chain.
He's the fucking man.
But I want to see Marvin. I need to see Marvin Harrison in a Jamar Chase, Justin Jefferson type of role. Last year, he was like such a second-hand piece in the offense. That's bullshit.
Yeah, I think it came down to rookie stuff. Like, I think Marvin is gonna flourish. But like last year, you saw
Also,
how clean he was on routes and like how fucking
and you're
precise
right.
he
It comes
was.
down to Kyler Murray. It does come down to Kyler Murray at the end of the day.
Also, your tight end is fucking sick.
Oh, Trey McBride, that's the jersey I have. Of course, Trey McBride's my guy.
Yeah.
That's the fucking GOAT. Colorado State, shout out the Rams.
Are we doing Cardinals
but
futures? Are we dabbling?
I mean, I would dabble in definitely Cardinals making the playoffs. I think that we're going to go 11-5 or 11-6 and make the wild card.
I don't hate this.
Gentlemen, if the Gooners are up, hype us up. Let's go. Also, Mook, thank you for all you do. I appreciate you.
Appreciate you. Thanks for being a part of it.
Hey, I'll see you soon.
All right. Hey, great call, brother. Enjoy your
Appreciate
last
you.
day and stay in touch with your boys.
Yes, sir. I'll be in the chat. See you.
Peace. Fuck yeah. Good vibes. Cardinals? Am I buying into the Cardinals right now? Like over under wins? It's that time of the year. Time to start thinking ball. Cards are getting Manning in the draft, dude. Arch is going to be a problem. Arch is going to... My lord, I need to sleep. Me too, bro. But we got 5 callers on hold, and we're going to run through. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Run the damn ball.
What's good, buddy? It's Bo from Knoxville.
Oh, what up, my boy?
Nothing much, man. I'm looking at the Cardinals' schedule right now, and I'm trying to figure out if that last caller was Stephen Kizzy or if they can actually make a wild card game.
Doing some mental
It's basically
math.
going to come down to the fact that Kyler Murray is 5'2", and he can't see Maserati Marv running a 60-yard route. Yeah, man. That's like Trey McBride and Maserati Marv are two incredible receivers, but it gets to the point where Kyler is running around so much that he actually can't focus on a long ball, and so he has to dump it off. He does still have an arm, though, so there is a chance. Like, I'm looking at this. They play Saints, Panthers, Niners, Seahawks, Titans. I'm Tennessee Titan guy. We're in a bad place, but they actually could go 5-0 to open up. So, I don't know. He might be onto something.
Yeah, I mean, they're going to run into the the Packers is going to be a buzzsaw.
That's, yeah. After
the Colts are
Titans,
scrappy. The Colts are scrappy.
Yeah.
But this schedule
But
is not. This schedule is
that's 6
very
games
weak.
in, and
This is a
yeah,
very
6 games
weak
in.
schedule.
Anthony Richardson might be hurt again.
Yeah, probably. There's a good chance.
Yeah, but then Packers, Bucks, Buzzsaw, Cowboys. That's a toss-up. Who knows?
Bo, can I put you on hold real quick?
Seahawks are. Go for it, bud.
1 second. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. Who's there?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Can I take your order?
Two taquitos.
Yo, dude, I just wanted to say, big fan of you on the Yak, man. Really, really sad you left.
Do you have a question for Maresh?
Dude, stream audio is an Indian? All right, bye.
Goodbye. W. Maresh. Bo?
Dude, that about killed me. I thought I got left for dead right there.
Hello.
Hello. Fuck.
Jargo goes,
away
what's
from
that
ball,
smell? Get his ass.
Dude, I thought I was fucking up so bad, and you're like, all right, we're just gonna put this idiot on hold and never talk to him again.
No. I saw Maresh.
Back to the original
Maresh
reason
pop
I called in. I wanted to check in on the cleanse. I joined late. I wanted to see how the cleanse was going.
Cleanse is good, alcohol-wise. Food-wise, I'm starting to break.
Are you? Are you working out, or is it literally just like alcohol?
I'm doing like light workouts. Like I walk a lot. I get my steps in, and then I'll do like a comp.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
doing a lot of sit-ups.
There you go.
Trying to like
Dude.
compact a little bit. A lot of
Yeah.
sit-ups and like with the shoulders, I can't really lift, so it's mostly cardio.
Gotcha. Even with your shoulders, like, how are you with pull-ups?
Can't. Never done.
Like, I mean, even just like one at a time, like get a pull-up bar that you can put on your door, do one at a time, and then like as the weeks go on, you can start doing multiple. I think pull-ups are the best workout you can do for your entire body.
I think at my peak, I was able to do like one pull-up. No
Yeah,
joke.
but that's because you never did pull-ups. You would walk up every month and do one pull-up and be like, I guess I can't do that anymore, right?
Yeah. If the shoulder gets better, I would be down to focus that a little bit.
Yeah, dude, pull-ups are the shit, especially like in assisted pull-ups, get a rubber band, whatever. Next question was going to be music. What do you? So like you're going on these walks. Are you listening to podcasts or are you listening to music?
Music. I've been listening to.
What are you
a
listening
lot
to?
Of Lil Dicky recently.
Dude, hell yeah!
I'm on a Lil Dicky cleanse. I've been listening to Mom Jeans.
Dude, Mom Jeans is really good. Strange comparison. Soccer Mom. Have you listened to them?
No.
Pretty cool, chill vibes, especially if you're going for a walk through the city. Soccer Mom, I think "Down the Drain" is one of their like popular songs. You might like that one.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Young Thug. I've been getting back into. I don't even want to say it. The other one, I actually can't say it.
That makes me even more curious.
And then Chance, Mac, Leon Bridges.
Dude, you're all over the place.
Action Bronson is recent. And then, dude, like, Lil Dicky has some fucking bangers.
Dude.
I'm not afraid to say it. Lil Dicky has some bangers.
Like, he knows how to make a song and
it's not
like,
Kanye.
make you remember
It's not
lyrics.
Kanye, Kevin. It's not Kevin, it is not Kanye.
Oh. Ooh.
It is not Kanye. Don't start that. I disavow Kanye West. Yeah, that's kind of I'm all over the place.
Oh yeah, dude. That's good mix of music. You're all over the place. Like you're not sticking. I hate when people are just like, I listen to one genre and one genre only. You're getting all over it.
What happens is I get into
dude that just
habits.
graduated college.
I get into habits of
do what?
listening to like. Sometimes I listen to like the same 5 songs over and over again, and I'm like actively trying to break that habit. So I'm just going by like artists I like, and then going from there.
Yeah. Are you Apple Music or Spotify?
Apple, unfortunately.
Okay. Spotify has their Discover Weekly that actually has showed me a lot of artists I would never have found in the first place. That really opens up music for me. But yeah, man.
Fuck yeah. Well, Bo, great to hear from you. Thank you for being.
Yes, sir. Dude,
you got to be in top 5 Gooners now. You got to be in top 5.
Dude, fuck yeah! I'll get that tattooed on my body. But also, just like this is a Mook Glaze stream, dude. Seriously, love what you've been doing and what you've built. I miss you dearly on the Yak, but I love what you've built, and I can't wait to see what you have for the future. And love you, dude. Take it easy.
Appreciate you, brother. Thank you. Wes, shout out to Wes, who listens to Boy Dad. I am working my way up to running. I'm afraid to start running. I'm not ready yet. I'm getting there. I think eventually. We have another. Just hold on. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. It is late. Who is there?
Mook, is it me?
Shut the fuck.
Mook, is it me?
It's you.
Oh, okay. Well, actually, the phone line is very confusing.
Who's speaking? Where are you from? Who's this?
Samuel Paul Goldfinger from Tucson, Arizona.
Hey, we got our grad.
Just graduated.
We got our grad on the line. W finger, the goddamn chat.
Yeah.
Oh, the boys fired up. Remember, finger. Remember, finger. Dude. We're live. We are live, Sam Paul.
I know we're live, and that's why I'm the only one on the phone right now.
Good. How was graduation?
Dude. Okay, so this is the first time me and my friends have ever gone to anything early, and we're like, all right, we'll go sit in the left front spot. They'll call us up early. We were the last fucking group to get called up.
Ooh.
Ridiculous.
Yeah. And it's a pain. Waiting sucks.
No, they're just like calling names, and then like
boring
they
as
switch out
fuck.
They switch out the readers, and we're like, all right, I hope that guy reads our names. They're like, no, I don't want her to read our names.
You did. You fucking coont.
But yeah, no, we really we all this is the first time we've ever showed up early to anything. And we show up, we sit our asses in we have a big ass spot. I mean, whenever someone goes up, we all go crazy. But we were dead fucking last.
Damn. They didn't want to graduate you. They didn't want to send you through.
Dude, when they said my name, I'm like, holy fuck, they actually said it? I'm like, wait.
It's not in alphabetical order?
No, not at all. No, it's like you check in, they give you a card, and then like literally when you walk up, you give the guy a card, you read your name, and then you walk across stage.
That's so funny.
And it was so funny because like half the people they just say people's names wrong. And they're like, oh shit, I'm sorry.
Were you worried that your name wasn't gonna get called?
No.
Were you checking your portal or whatever? I mean, am I actually? Did I buy a gown?
Because when you check in, they give you a card that you give it to the guy that's reading the names, and you walk up, you give him the card, he reads your name, and you walk across. But I was worried that they just would not have my name in the G section.
Chat's got some questions. Did you drink before?
Yes, and during.
But
I did not. But I did not drink enough during because we sat the last section to get called. It was 2 fucking hours. I sobered up by the time they called my name. I remember every single second of me graduating, which, I mean, blessing in disguise, but, that was not the plan.
Yeah.
I mean, one of my friends, dude, he was literally sleeping through half of that shit. He pre-gamed it way too hard. I have a video of him just like
That's awesome.
sleep. I actually like sleeping.
I'm proud of you, Sammy.
But our group, like we were like the worst. Like they fucking hated us. We were like,
Oh, you guys are probably
Yo,
so
what?
fucking annoying. But
dude,
like
no,
in a
we
fun
were,
way.
no. We were, I was like telling everyone, like, hey, everybody, shut the fuck up. Stop being loud. I don't want us to be the ones getting fucking recognized. Like everyone's like, yeah, we're gonna be fucking last. I'm like, yeah, of course we're gonna be fucking last. We sat in here, so everybody, shut the fuck up.
Oh my god. Yeah, you shouldn't have sat
No,
up
like, yeah.
front because they're not going to graduate the people sitting up front first because then it's going to look like no one's there.
You know what? I was not the first person there to stake out our seats. It's not my fault. I said that we should this is the first time me and my friends have ever gone early to anything. We are always the last fucking ones to come in, but the one thing we go early to, we're like, all right, yeah, we can get like a big like square of seats right here.
Yeah.
There were so many other spots that we could have taken.
Yeah, you fucked up.
That were called so much earlier, but I'm also very glad that we were the last ones called because right after we were called, they're like, all right, shout out the graduating class, blah, blah, blah. We didn't fucking throw our caps. We didn't everyone was tweaking, like, what side do we put our tassel on, right or left? I don't fucking know.
Bro.
They didn't tell us, like, oh, turn your tassel from the left to the right. They didn't tell us any of that shit. Apparently
At
that's
U
wrong.
of A, they have to tell you to fucking which side is right and which side is left. I feel like.
Dude, like a quarter of the communication major class was texting a group chat like, yo, should we wear suits? Should we wear a jacket and tie, or no jacket and a tie, no tie and a jacket? Well, when I post the pictures, you'll see what I decided. But no, like our text like the day of graduation like prove that none of us should be graduating.
Yeah, we knew that.
And all of us did.
We knew that.
Yeah, obviously.
We knew that, but we love you for it. Sam, thank you for calling in. I'm proud of you. Have fun. When are you back next? When are we going to see you on the show?
I come back Sunday, so I'll be on stream Monday.
Okay, Monday, me and Montoya have planned something that I'm excited for. So we'll be.
All right, let me know what the plan is. So
enjoy your weekend. You got another rest up. You got you got to graduate again tomorrow.
Let your producer know what's going on.
You're busy.
Let one of your. I'm still working. I'm still editing drop pin while I'm here.
Yeah. You're not clipping. You're editing. You're putting drop a pin through Autopod, motherfucker.
Drop pin does not go through Autopod. If you watch the fucking cuts of it, it's a lot better than Autopod. There's a lot more than Autopod goes in drop pin. But I was saying clipping drop pin, or fuck. God damn it.
Sam, enjoy your night. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. We'll see you Monday.
All right, yeah. No, I will be on stream Monday. Love you guys. Love all the Gooners. Thank you guys so much. I don't know. I'm drunk and sentimental right now, but I love everybody that watches this show so fucking much. I love you, Mook, so much. I love everybody that's involved in this show so much.
The Glaze.
Shout out Colton. I love Colton.
Colton's
even though he says I'm at ASU. Even though he says I go to ASU, which I don't, I still love him.
Sort of do.
Asterisks.
Okay. All right. Love you, Finger.
All right, love you.
Peace.
Peace.
Goddamn Sam Paul Goldfinger. Maresh, he's so dumb it's beautiful. That's why we keep him around. He's our special boy who's now a man. I'll say this about we got 3 people on the lines and I'm calling it. College graduation is not fun. It's extremely overrated. It's a bad process to like just call, like you're just saying names. Like I don't know about you guys. For some people, like graduating's a big deal. I get it. I didn't even want to like go. I was like, I'm chilling. Like I'll go to the bar after. I'll go to the bars before, but like I just paid this school like fucking $100,000. Why do I want to sit around? I'm done. I'm good. I'm out. Boobies. Say you love boobies. I love boobies. Shout out to Kevin for the 5. Best way to work out is push-ups, sit-ups, pull-ups, incline walk. I heard about the 313, 30 minutes. Good looks. Good looks, Kevin. Thank you for the 5. My fiance chose not to go this weekend? Yeah, like, not walking is kind of the move, dude. Not walking is I don't know. Altoona ain't that... Bro, what are you talking... I had that shit mailed? Yeah, that's some baller shit. Skip the walk. Graduation isn't about one day. Exactly. It's like the week leading up to it. College dropout. No, fuck Tilt juice. Back to Kanye, huh? I see what you did there. It honestly sucks that Maresh can't be here because of the whole fart thing. It's overblown. I thought it was overblown too. But like sometimes you just gotta like, you know, crack the whip a little bit. The farting thing was crazy. Did you guys miss the fart? We might have dumped it. Maresh might have dumped Maresh might have dumped the fart thing. You know what I'm saying? It was a big fart thing that I think Maresh might have dumped. You guys missed the fart thing? That's an L. That's an L, Maresh. Three callers, and then I'm going home, and I'm Uber Eatsing a breakfast burrito to my apartment. Turkey sausage. Side of fruit. No hash browns. Side of fruit. No browns. Eggs. No cheese. Turkey sausage. Green peppers. Tomatoes. Onions. Side of fruit. No browns. I ain't doing egg whites. Fuck. I'm eating healthy enough. Fuck egg whites. Sorry, Kevin. Fuck egg whites. They're disgusting. Gotta have the hash browns. Don't want the hash browns. Can't eat the hash browns. Egg whites only? Come on. I'm not doing egg whites. Ribs? I don't hate it. I don't hate the idea. That's a crafty move at 2 in the morning. Ribs? 2 in the morning ribs? Got me excited. 2 in the morning ribs, you dirty dog. Do you have a stove in your apartment? Yeah, but it doesn't work, and my couch is blocking the opening of the door. All right, here we go. Not doing raw eggs. Come on, man. Fruits and vegetables. I forgot the Little Dicky song. Fruits. I don't eat fruits or vegetables. No fruits or vegetables.
Am I up?
Yo, you were up. Hello, how are you? Welcome to the
It's me, finally?
It's you. Sorry about the wait, brother.
That's no problem, but I just lost all my fucking train of traction, but I'm going to go a little bit all over the place.
It happens. Go off. Keep it tight. Keep it tight.
No
I
problem.
only ask that you keep it tight.
No problem. It's going to be tight. All I want to say is I think you're great. You're very good. I was pissed when you were off the yak.
Oh, thank you.
Which is fine. You know, the Yak's still, they're going to live on. They're a fucking powerhouse.
Yeah.
I'm really happy that you figured out a new thing. So I made, like, notes during this whole fucking time on weight. So it's a little all over the place.
All right.
What the other kid said about what happened in college, I said, it's great while it lasts. And I also said, staying single, don't take life too serious, like, because it's fucking college. Like, it's bullshit. Then the kid right before me, I was Mr. Popular in high school, and when the fucking yearbooks came out, I wasn't in it.
So they had to send a whole fucking new page to the entire grade.
With just
because
you?
they missed me. Just me. So I just
I would have told him to hold it. I would have told him to keep that shit.
I know. I was like, dog, that's embarrassing. Like the whole fucking. There was only like 350 people, but it was like, dog, just save it.
Yeah.
But everybody runs to their book and they're like, oh my god, let's see how I look. And I'm like, you passed my name. Who the fuck am I?
That's a lot. That sucks.
And then I had one more thing to say. Oh, with weights, just keep them light and tight. Like you just said, you don't want to be jacked. If you just keep them light and do good sets and like don't do it like a jerk off, you're good.
I've been ripping tens. I'm not gonna. I've been curling tens.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's fine as long as you do it consistently.
The shoulder's still. I think I have a torn labrum. But
yeah, no, I played second base. I was great. I could barely hit the fucking first baseman from second base.
Yeah, my arm shot forever. I'm pretty sure that was a
my arm shot. Trust me. I played softball this summer with my friends, and they made me play short, and they're like, "Are you fucking kidding me? You can't throw?" Like, dog, you couldn't get to that ball if your life relied on it.
Where are you from?
Where do you think, if you had to guess?
Long Island.
Yes. Very good. You're very good at that.
Shout out Tilt Juice. He called you Uncle Rico head ass.
No, Rico's Jersey, dog. Come on, don't put me in that fucking bomb shelter.
Well, he's talking Uncle Rico from Napoleon, and then I was like Rico Bosco, and then I heard the
that's just how we
accent,
talk.
and I was like,
Fuck.
not Jersey.
Tell him to shut up. Say one more thing to say. Oh, the last thing I need to say was this is just a throw out idea.
Okay.
Am I still there?
Yes. Yeah.
Just a throw out idea. And I'm not trying to tell you what to do or anybody what to do, and I don't think I know what the fuck I'm doing. Oh, I have one more thing after this, which will be quick. Maybe have something with Nikki Smokes and them, like the loser. Well, not the losers, but have like to try to get like women involved to a degree. Maybe once a month, have like a Nikki Smokes Day where either they roast them or you take voicemails and like you can add them up and then pick the best ones. And have them, I don't know, it's just something to think about. Because I was trying to think of how to, like, add to your fan base, or not fan base, but your demographic, if you know what I mean.
Like roast from
your
callers?
Your callers are great.
Oh, yeah.
Your callers are great. They're so much more funny and, like, accurate than most.
Yeah, the callers, especially tonight, like, there's some nights where the callers really, bring it. And tonight they brought it, for sure.
Yeah, no, they were great tonight. Very good. Very impressive. I was just thinking, like, to broaden your horizon. Not horizon, you know what I mean? Like, to go to a different demographic, have, like, one night where it's, like, everybody gets smokes Timmy Smoke. Like where the caller, where they get their friends. Just an idea to throw out there. Yeah. I'm not saying I know what the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah, I don't hate it. Anything else before we let you go, brother? My Long Island king.
I already forgot it. So, dog, keep going. You're doing great. I was pissed off when you left. I'm like, Mooks was one of my favorite there. And then I was worried. They're like, well, he's doing his own thing. I was like, no, he can't do his own thing. He's got to be back here. Don't leave Barstool.
Oh, no, I'm not leaving Barstool.
All right, Bob.
All right. Later, brother.
Have a great night, bud. You're doing great.
Appreciate you.
All right, later, bud.
Peace. Mooks. I know. Maresh, go to bed. Go to bed, Maresh. If you're going to be up in the chat, why aren't you fucking in this chair? Why aren't you fucking in this chair? Pause. Fucking Maresh going to go home, lay on the couch, and watch the stream from there. He was worried because I said beaters. I told him I said beaters one night. Now he's like, I'm gonna watch when I get home and see what Mook's up to when I leave. Go to bed, old man. Go to bed, Unc. Go to bed, Unc. Hey, take a load off, Unc. The fart incident did send him home, but Reshi's a girlfriend. He has obligations. I got. That didn't feel good, Mr. Jewel. Mr. Goddamn Jewel been bringing it all night in the chat. 5% menthol, by the way. Two callers. Job greater than girlfriend. That's why I don't have one. Hello. Check Uber. Blue 42 Omaha. Say.
Mookie.
Hey, hello. Welcome to the
This
show.
is James and Casey.
James and Casey, I've missed you. How are you?
I had my left lung removed, so I've been in the hospital for like a month.
Oh my God, James.
Yeah, crazy.
Are you all right?
Yeah, man.
Good to hear from you. I'm sorry that happened. Are you better now?
Yeah, I'm all good, but unfortunately I've been a hole for a while, but I got to go. I got to get to work. Got a customer.
Hey, love you, dude. Thanks for checking in. James from KC, absolute legend. W. James from KC. If you guys don't know the lore, James from KC works overnights at a hotel and uses a breathing tube. And he is the man. He once called in and told us that the breathing tube allows him to snorkel in the pussy. He said it's great when it comes to eating out girls. So, James and KC. He also had a chat tonight. I can't recall it off the top of my head, but that cracked me up. New lung. Yeah. I don't know if he said he got it removed. I don't know if it meant that he got a new one per se. Deep sea diver. He's a deep sea diver. Is it the same dude who called him while skydiving before? Yes, that's him. He was mid skydive. Tilt juice. This guy got 9 lungs, like cats have lives. Shit, my boy Tilt. I hope you're getting up at the mics. I'm back in the trenches. I'm back in the mic trenches, bro. I'm back in the goddamn trenches. Due to my travel, I didn't get as many spots this month as I wanted. Back in the trenches at mics. Been fun. It's fun to be back. Working on new shit. Get in the trenches. Brah. Last caller of the evening. Let's see who it is. Hello, you are live on Mook Can't Sleep. How you doing? Where you calling from? What's up?
Is it me?
It's you.
Mook.
You.
It's fucking Murph.
No, Murph Dog. Yo, what up, dude? How you doing,
dude,
Beast?
Bro, I was at the bar all night. Mm-hmm. I'm hammered.
Yeah, attaboy.
I kind of forgot. Like, I had some questions. I kind of forgot them, but like, fuck it, dude. Like, top 10 like potato. Top 10.
Murph Dog. You're better than this. You're better than this, Murph Dog.
I don't know if I am. I really don't know if I am. Like,
don't come in here being my number one mod saying top 10 potatoes.
Dude, I mean, fucking hash brown, like tater tots, whatever, dude. Like, also, I'm kind of mad at Maresh.
That's what I want. Why. Yes. Why are you mad at Maresh?
I kind of forget why. Is he there? Is he?
I think he's hanging out in chat.
Yeah, dude. Fuck you, Maresh. I don't really remember why, but
there doesn't have to be a reason. You can always just say fuck you. Maresh.
No, like no joke. Like I was at the bar. I had like 10 White Claws, and I came home and kept drinking. I'm fucked up.
Let me ask you this.
Yeah, I have nothing to. I really don't have like anything to say. I just wanted to call in and say what's up.
No, I love it. You went from Top 10 potatoes to fuck you, Maresh. So the stock is back up.
Dude,
let me ask you this about the bar. Are you still in love with the bartender?
Yes.
Yeah.
I was very upset tonight. She texted me. I don't really care. I'll say it. Molly. He was like, "Yeah, I'll be there like Thursday," and I was like, "All right, I will also be there Thursday because you are the love of my life." She was not there.
Maresh just called you floor bacon boy. That's not a bad comeback.
Was that fucking Goldfinger?
Yes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
No, I love Maresh. I love Mook. I love Goldfinger. Yeah, it was also like 90%. By the way, I am fucked up.
Yeah.
90% of my brain is like, oh, this is just like a cool, chill, like chat, and then it's like, oh shit, this is live.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Someone asked me, okay, spell potatoes.
Yeah, dude, it's gotta be like, it's gotta be like,
what do you mean
hash browns?
No. Spell the word potatoes.
P-O-T-A-T. Oh shit, dude! You kind of put me in a grinder there.
Yeah, you got.
Was that Goldfinger? Did Goldfinger fucking say that?
No. You got to finish it. Finish the fucking potatoes.
P-O-T-A-S. I think it's O-S-E-S.
No.
Did I fuck that up?
Murph.
Did I fuck that up?
Potatoes.
Oh, we were going singular. I thought we were going plural.
We're going plural. Potatoes.
Yeah, that's what I answered.
How'd you spell it again? Spell it again.
P-O-T-A-T-O-E-S.
There we go. Okay. All right. You're good.
That's what I said.
You were throwing like SCS in there.
Who the fuck am I talking to? I don't know this person.
Me?
Yes.
What do you mean you don't know this person?
You're not Mook. You're not Maresh. You're not Goldfinger. I don't know who you are.
You don't think this is Mook?
Oh shit! It is Mook. Oh my god! Hey, I told you, bro. I told you I was at the bar earlier. I'm fucked up.
Okay, Murph, I love you to death. Go to bed. Go to bed. Pop a pre Tylenol, whatever you take to fucking.
Hey, Mook, have a great stream.
You too, brother. Love you.
All right. Later. That was unbelievable.
You're the best. That's our mod. And that's the guy modding this chat. That is our mod that rolled up to GameStop at 4 a.m. with a lawn chair and blankets for me that were poisoned by dogs. And then dropped bacon on the sidewalk. All right. We're gonna call it. I'm tired. I'm starting to get like my brain is done. And started to like kind of get a little loopy. I gotta drink water. I don't know what's going on. GG's chat. W's in the chat. Thank you guys. W for whoever this dude is streaming for Mook and the boys tonight. Yeah, W to whoever is me, whoever I am. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. This is one of my favorites we've done. If you want to support the show further, please leave a comment on the VOD. That always helps. But thank you. You guys were fucking awesome tonight. Chat was awesome. Callers were awesome. We're back Monday. What else was I going to say? Oh, don't be afraid to get involved on the Mook Can't Sleep Reddit. Check out the Reddit. But good night. Love you guys. W chat, W mods, W Maresh, Willie Nelson, you were great. All the chatters tonight were great. Callers were great. This was a fun fucking stream. W White Sox Dave. Have a great night, Gooners, and get some rest. Leave a comment on the VOD. Please. Please. The stream is ending. The stream is ending. Good night. Good night, brothers. Earl, you are a young prince that is soon to be king. Do not turn the Mook Can't Sleep Reddit into Fighter and the Kid subreddit. I will grieve myself in Minecraft if that happens. I will let it ring till it dies. Mook, I'm sorry. What? We'll get you on next time. Goodbye. Good night. Good night, brothers. Good night, Jackson. Good night, Dill Juice. Good night, Gavin. Good night, Drew. Good night, Ryan. Good night, Earl. Good night, Cozy Watermelon. Good night, Hooked on Chronic and Slim Kaka and Madison.